Good evening. Thanks for joining me then for another session, I guess. And lots of, pretty decent talk at the beginning, I guess, and towards the end. Hope you all had a good week. Let's get this out of the way. There we go. Sorry a bit late. I've had some issues. I was trying to record some reviews. Phone was playing up. Then the internet was playing up. It's just one of them deals. As soon as you put a time in, it never sticks to the time. So just one of them things. So I've done a couple of reviews. I don't know how they're going to come out. A few of them are going to be jump cut. I don't like doing jump cuts, but the phone was saying there was no space on the phone after I deleted about 5 or 6 apps. Got rid of a load of photos that I don't need. Old videos that I don't need that have already been uploaded. Got rid of them all. Turn the phone on and off again. There's still not enough room for some reason. So how that works, I don't know. So at 1:15 this afternoon, Thomas says, "Hi everyone." So that's quite amusing. And then it was me, so I was going to be a bit late. We've got Matt Mells. See, I remembered your name when you turned it back. That's quite good. So Mark Jenkins. Was it Jenkins? Was that your name as well? I'm not too sure. Thank God I can leave the Drunken Raven and join a proper beer channel. Whoa! I don't know about that. I'm just mucking around, really. I don't. It's just good fun. It's good fun. I like it. So it keeps me out of trouble, I guess. Cheers, Joey, mate. How are you? Hope you're keeping well. Matt. Unless I'm mixing it up with someone else. Sorry, Mark. Am I mixing it up? Do you change your screen name? I don't know. Don't worry about me. Hey, how you doing, Jesse? Hope you're keeping well. I've not spoke to you for ages, or any of you guys. It's just tricky for me when you do your things. I'd love to join them, but it's just the time of day now for me. It's just doing the school runs, etc. 1 o'clock in the morning is a bit late. But yeah, that's. Oh, you are joking? Yeah, I was like, you're doing that in. Because that's typical me though, because I get things wrong like that. Get things wrong all the time. So, but yeah. Anyway, good. You're joking. So yeah, hope you're keeping well, Jesse. Do check his channel out. Some good stuff up in New Hampshire, in the States. Does you do the after dark beers normally, don't you? On it's about 9 o'clock Eastern, something like that. Was it 9? 8 o'clock Eastern. It's normally about 1 o'clock in the morning my time. Every Sunday evening. So do check him out. You don't do the multi Mondays anymore, do you? I don't think. I think you run out of styles in the end. But yeah, good time for me. I don't have dinner or started. Yeah, that's perfect, then, isn't it? That's all you need. You know, no interactions or distractions and all that carry on. So cool. Right, so I've got a couple of beers that I've tried to review, kind of a bit of a mishmashy reviews. So first one is from Cyan Craft Brew, their Enter Simcoe Hazy IPA. It's been knocking around for a while. I'll get it in focus so you can see the thing. So Cyan Craft Brew, really pretty good brewery, I'd say. Been drinking their beers for years. So this is a 6% hazy IPA. Single hop Simcoe. That's it. So I've done a review of that. It's only a 330ml can, nothing crazy. But yeah, well in date. So I've been knocking around in the fridge for a while from one of the monthly beer boxes you can get from various companies. Next one is Analog Set from North Brewing Co. Another 330, but these guys generally do, as do Cyan Craft Brew, 440ml cans. So it's a 6.7% hazy IPA, brewed with Talus hops. Now, I haven't done much research on the hops from these guys, or what Talus is all about. I've had it with other beers before, but I think they've been mixed with other hops, so you're not really getting a true representation of that hop varietal. Yeah, I've had, come to think about it, I had quite a few beers with it in, but yeah, no worries. There we go. The new live is new brew at 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay. See, I see your stuff come up, and then by the time I've got made together, then you forget. And then it's like, you know what it's like. You try and follow everyone and watch everyone's stuff. It's just impossible. Just, just gets a little bit crazy. So, how you doing, Scott, mate? Hope you're keeping well. I really enjoyed last night. Little bit of a chat there. As I said in the message I sent you earlier, it's a shame it wasn't under different circumstances, but it was nice to catch up with you. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to say to you with things at the moment, but other than you know where I am, we'll leave it at that. So yeah, love to all. It's been a long time. It has been too long really, but you know what it's like. Time and busy and stuff going on, and it's just one of them flipping life things, isn't it? It's not personal. It's just and all that. Anyway, I need a drink, so I just thought I'd come and shoot the shit for a while. Right. Good. I'm really digging that. I think it's really nice. That Enter Simcoe. So it's a brewery that I'd like to try more of. I've had some of their Caribbean chocolate cake beers over the years. I didn't try them. Well, I tried the recent lot that came out in November, was it? I think Harry from Blue Nose Beer Reviews brought them along to his box share in his house that we done for over a weekend, and pretty good, pretty damn good. One of them, I can't remember which one it was, wasn't as good as the rest, but the other three were pretty good. Absolutely, the old channel's watching. Yeah, it's just. See, it's weird. I've gotten to the point now. I do watch some beer reviews, but not as many as I used to. I think it's one of them things where you start doing it yourself. Do you know what I mean? It's just finding the time. I watch a lot of other stuff on YouTube these days. I'm kind of into a bit weird, like space rockets and technology kind of things and science, and watching old kind of documentaries, and then just see where it stacks up to today. It's pretty boring stuff. But yeah, no, that's and any kind of sports stuff that they post, so you can watch the highlights, and then like little bits of Amazon Prime, and don't really do Netflix that much. I watched a film over Christmas; it was crap. It just puts me off watching films. It's just a waste of time. I get bored quite easy with films, so. That's nice. I like that. No, it's not. Yeah, bits. Yeah, just bits and pieces. I prefer watching live to actual beer reviews. They're a little bit more entertaining, spontaneous. I like that part of YouTube more. I don't really like the kind of scripted stuff, which can happen even with some beer reviews, but we're not going to go there. Yeah, live stuff's better, I find. A bit more. I like mistakes in stuff because I do them all the time, but I like it when you can tell when it's authentic and stuff. Even live beer reviews is quite interesting, pretty good to me. But yeah, so how's everyone's week been? Hope it's been all right. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to be in the right mood. And of course, if there's two of you, then you both need to be in that mood, place, or whatever it is. So it might make it a little bit harder, maybe. Sometimes I randomly just all of a sudden I fancy a beer, and other days I just don't. I have lots of days where I don't drink beer. Sprinkled with back-to-back days where I have a lot of beer. It's kind of a bit like that for me. I'm aware of it, and I think after a few days on the beer, 2 or 3 days, I'm like, right, I can do five days to a week off it again. It's not a problem. Not to me anyway. It's been a good week. Start my work week tomorrow. Okay, so looking forward to going. I know you've got some right bloody cold weather in you at the moment. I know you. It's been bloody crazy up that part of the States. So I hope you're keeping well. It's the main thing. I scripted a beer review once for shits and giggles. It was horrendous. Yeah, they are. And you know as well, you know, the people watching it know, I think anyway. It does show, that's what I'm just saying. And the beer needs to be, yeah, it's just, I mean, you can have a beer 10 times, and I reckon 4 or 5 of them 10 times, it could be a different kind of experience based on your mood, time of day. Or sometimes it just tastes different, individual can or whatever. Weird how that works. I like watching live stuff as long as it's not too late. Yeah, that's why I kind of tried to start a little bit earlier today. It was supposed to be at 7, but issues recording, doing these reviews before I come on here. But I've got plenty of beers to drink just to so I don't have to. Well, unless loads of people join later, which I doubt. Now I'll go and do a review kind of thing off camera and come back. Saturday is supposed to be whopping 4 foot. Fucking hell. 4 foot of snow in a few hours. Yeah, we don't get that here. Not even up in the mountains of Scotland. I don't think they get 4 feet of snow in an hour, but that's pretty crazy. That's it. That's it. You got to be careful down by the seafront. Or it just wouldn't work, would it? I mean, she's cracking. You two together when you do stuff, it's cracking, you know. -4 degrees. Okay, I thought you meant 4 foot of snow. Did I read that wrong? -4 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I did read it wrong. See, I'm scripted. I'll say 4 foot of snow in an hour. I knew it was bad, but bloody hell. Yeah, well, you'd stone that crow, wouldn't you? But anyway, this chair. of drops, and it's like, I'm like that. Oh, right, okay. Must be other parts. Yeah, there you go. Thinking the same. We're thinking the same, man. So is anyone else having a beer at the moment, or is it too early for you, Bumpy? It's Friday, isn't it? Apparently. Still lose track of days. So, yeah, it's going down very easily for 6%. Not touching the sides. Very nice. Indeed. You're on your second. Okay, now, you started early. What are you drinking? So 8 o'clock, what, 2:45 in the afternoon? It's not bad, is it? Yeah. Exactly. Just reviewed John. Right. I mean, the beer's crap, but a lot of people will watch it because of what it is, you know? It's the way that kind of beer works. Extra, is that the red can? I can't even remember. There's a red and a dark green can. Or is that the dark green can? I don't even know. See, extra smooth. Is it red can? Or is that the cream flow? I can't remember. I know there's two different coloured cans, dark green, and the traditional one, and the red. Yeah. Don't see the red as much as obviously the main one, the green thing. A heavy pureed raspberry blackberry sour with peanut butter and marshmallow. Fucking hell, that sounds gross. Well, yeah, I guess with a sour you can put these things in. It's still going to be sour, I guess, but I suppose it's the sweet and savoury aspect, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. See, my dad has peanut butter and jam sandwiches. Dark greens, yeah. See, I don't even know. Yeah. 7% ABV, that's sour. Right. Wet Monday morning, Wetherspoons, depression in the glass. Wow. Yeah, the Monday Club. It's different. That's bloody different, isn't it? It'd be interesting. I'd like to give it a try out of curiosity, but I reckon I wouldn't be able to do the whole can. It's like one of them beers. I mean, they're expensive anyway, but you know the Bianca series, you get Owen Polos. They're too expensive, and what I've had of one of them, they're bloody sweet. I wouldn't be able to drink all the whole can, a 500ml can. Is it 500? It might even be bigger. I think it's 500ml cans, and it's like, oh my god, how am I gonna? You know, you need 2 or 3 of you. Quite easily, I reckon 3 of you. You could have a decent amount. Done, enough. I don't like overly sweet sours, which is what they are. Sent you ages ago. Had it in the fridge, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, well, I done that last night with a couple of cans of Bud Light. Yeah. Actually had them in the fridge since August. I did check. They've been in the fridge since August. So I had 2 of them last night. It's a meal. Yeah, so it's thick and gloopy. Yeah. So I don't know. It's almost like a smoothie, a sour smoothie. So I get to the point that it's like, is that like an alcoholic smoothie or is it a beer? I think it's more, it's gone beyond beer. Might be nice, but it's not really beer, I don't think. But, you know, some of them are probably really nice. It's just the sickly sweet aspect of it, and I think I'd struggle. I mean, I've seen some of them, these beers on Instagram. They look like almost pulpy, sludgy. It's like, ugh, you know. Depends what your preference is. I guess there's a drink for everyone. I was going to say beer. There's a drink for everyone. So yeah, let's get rid of this. I'm really getting into my more bitter IPAs at the moment. This has got a bit of bitterness, not as much as I'd like, but then it isn't that style. But I want to get more West Coast kind of style beers, some old school ones as well. Like I want to get Sierra Nevada Optimum. That's bitter. That's the sort of beers I like. Yeah, exactly. There isn't any. Yeah, take care, Scott. Cheers for chiming in for a bit. You'll pick up one day, yeah. Oh, nice. Bit of Thornbridge action. Yeah, okay, well, I'll be around. There'll probably be a few other people on by then, but cheers for chiming in and take it easy. Loving the beer moth. That was given to me. It's a tote bag. I put a few tote bags up. That one is Nottingham. I can't even remember. Black Iris. It says it on it. I've got one or two others as well. I've got North. Can you see that? Well, you can't see them. Let me just move that. So that one is Northern Monk, Manchester, the refectory in Manchester. I got an expensive beer, and it was like, oh, if you spend 50 quid or more, you get a free tote bag. So I was like, I spent 20 quid on the bag, and I said, oh, can you throw in a tote bag? But yeah, okay. My mate I was with, Peter, he spent over 50 quid. He got a tote bag, but I got mine for 20. So I was like, if you don't ask, you know. And then after that, I did give him a pour out of a barley wine. Was it a barley wine? I think it was a barley wine from Hopping Frog that I bought. I mean, Peter shared it, and I give them a little bit each as well. Just, you know, it's worth it for the for what they did. Loving the beer. I can't remember much. Some bloke called Kev, nice guy, got us drunk. If you're watching, Kev. Yeah, I do. It does ring a bell. Does he live in Lincolnshire? He's a home brewer. He joins a lot of the American guys at 3 o'clock in the morning. It could be the same guy. There's a nice West Coast in Waitrose from Wild Beer Co. Oh, okay. Cheers for that, Scott. How you doing, Sam? Hope you've had a good night at work, brother. Hey, not highway. Yeah. Beer Man's doing barley wines on his live. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we drank this was last year. I've got some barley wines here, but again, I can't remember. It's during the week, and it's tricky for me. Not many people do stuff on a Friday night anymore or Saturday night anymore. It always seems to be Sunday night and then during the week. So for me, it's a bit awkward. So Salford. That's where. No, it's not. This is not the same guy then. Okay. How you doing, Rory? How you doing? Keep well, mate. You still off the beer? So that's it. It's good chat at the moment. Are you cracked anything yet, Sam, or what are you doing? Right. I'm going to do these videos. Don't know what to do at the moment. I've got nothing to record my. I'm going to have to do like live reviews. Then it automatically uploads them. Oh, good man. Good man. Keep it up. You said you was going to, so. You don't really want to be watching people having a beer, though. That'll probably, I'll have a beer. About to go Bosenberry Wild Ale. Oh, interesting. Okay. What brewery is that from? Is that one the one I know, or is it a different one? I noticed you had a farmhouse ale the other day. I noticed. I can't remember what it was. I was like, oh, it's only a mixed firm thing. I've just got into the last couple of days posting stuff again on social media. I don't normally. I never be bothered, but I think I'm going to do it with the beers I like, and then the beers I reviewed I didn't like so much, just leave them. But I'm very moody with social media. Half the time I can't be bothered, and then every now and again I'm enthusiastic. Oh, let's do it. It's only 5 minutes, but it's just like, oh. Like Raggy, I don't know how Raggy does it. He posts about 5 reviews a day, and then he's other reviews and shorts, and it's like, fucking hell, I just couldn't be doing all that. So that's just a bit too much for me. Love him to bits though, but bloody hell. I mean, I'd rather post to Untappd than go through all what he goes through for every beer. It's so much quicker. You don't need to write a review, just check it in. Is it a big bottle as well, Sam? Is it a pretty decent sharing size bottle, or is it there's a lot of them kind of wild ales, Gers, Lambics, whatever you want to call them, farmhouse ales, they're generally kind of quite big, which I don't mind, but it's pretty tough on your own. Yeah, once a day is about and then it don't last with me anyway. I have to be in the right frame of mood. I used to do it all the time. Boom, boom. It's like routine every day. Bang, bang, bang. And it got to the point I was starting to post more than one a day for a while because I had a backlog, and it's like I can't be doing twice a day doing all this. So the only thing that's pretty much up to date is my Untappd. Everything else is a bit. So you can already tell what I'm going to be posting beforehand if you look at my Untappd. So yeah. You've got to rinse out the gloop from the glass. Yeah, I bet you have. I'm thinking a triple IPA, not actually name style. No. I mean, it depends what you go by. You know, I prefer to go by Untappd than I can't remember the what you call it that you have over there. I don't like official things anyway. It's like almost like rules again, isn't it? Well, you know, officialdom. I hate all that. But yeah, triple IPA, go for it. Nice. You're going to be asleep early tonight, but then I guess that's what you want. It's a Melbourne brewery, Deeds, who are more known for their IPAs. Okay. It's always interesting when you get a style of beer that they're not well known for and try them, I find. It's like everyone knows in the UK they are just call it Daya, the hazy IPAs and stuff like that. But it's really nice to try other styles like lager, pilsners, stouts, big stouts. They've done a few porters, that kind of thing, or even sometimes a sour. They've done 1 or 2 sours. I've had one in the past, and they're quite interesting. not for what they're really well known for. And I like doing that sometimes with a brewery, just to see what their other game is about. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah, he's still on that. Although he's been doing it 2 years, he's still on that crest of a wave where the enthusiasm that comes across really well. I get it in bits and bats, you know. I'm a bit more moody with it. I don't feel the need that I have to post something every single day or 2 or 3 times a day. I did have that for a while at the beginning, and that slowly whittled down over the years, and now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I've done a lot more during lockdowns and stuff, like we all did, because it was something for me to do as well. I couldn't literally go out anywhere. I couldn't go to London or anything like that, so I was stuck in. So I had that routine every Friday, 8 o'clock, blah, 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 blah. And that was really good. Late today, going to try that Garage Project Sour, where you add the sweet syrup, old German technique. Huh? Sounds weird. Interesting though. I'm going to try not to drink all my good beer so I can share them with John Lee. He's moving up there. He's actually moving up there from Georgia. He's moving up from Georgia. So I'm so out of the loop with you guys. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. John is moving up to New Hampshire. Wow. Am I just misreading it? I don't know. Probably. They haven't got the strict laws up there either, I wouldn't have thought, than they do in Georgia. It's another thing, isn't it? So, has he met a woman up there? Oh, okay. Has he met a woman up there? Right, that's the first beer out of the way. Oh, fair play to him. That's good. So he's actually moving 45 minutes away. Wow. That's cool. Wow. It's going to be one of the main areas of kind of beer tube in the States now, isn't it? That kind of way. Okay. Had to be. Right. So I'm on to my second beer, Analog Set. It's another hazy IPA, more of a hazy IPA, 6.7%. It's only a small can. And I've got a few other bits and bats I need to drink. There's 2 here I want to review. I've had a Brewdog beer here for a long time, so I'm going to drink that just to get rid of it. It's fairly cold in this room, so I'm going to be drinking Lost in Mango in a minute. Again, it's not... once I've got rid of these... I think this could be my last Brewdog beer I have for a while. This has been knocking around for ages, so it's got a best before the 16th of August of this year. So needs drinking. I'm not going to throw it away, but yeah, I won't be buying many Brewdog beers in the future. My first beer was Enter Simcoe from Siren Craft Brew. Hazy IPA, that's 6%. So it's only a 330ml can, it's nothing crazy. And then this one, 6.7% from North Brewco. analog set. Again, these beers have been knocking around in the fridge for a while, so they're in date and stuff. It's just a case of getting some fridge space. I've still got beers here, and another box turned up yesterday with more bits and pieces in it. I might review this soon. Porthouse Porter from Sandbrooks. I've had this on cask before. It's a London Porter. These guys are out of Battersea, just down the road from where I... Is it Battersea? London's oldest independent brewery, apparently. Wandsworth, so yeah, not far. Just down the road from Battersea. So they've got a tap room and stuff. Might try and go down there at some point, as it's going to be close. At least it's not Lost AF. Yeah, I don't mind some alcohol-free beers, but yeah. Still smashing. Yeah, I've got loads. I've got loads of old stuff. I'll try and drink some of them later as well. I just fancy the chat for an hour or so before I open it up, kind of thing. Seeing what everyone's at, see if who's around a bit earlier, and I'll post the link in a little bit. It's weird. Sometimes you get a contrast between IPAs, and it's like, whoa, that initial hit, and oh, that's a bit more bitter, or that's a bit more this. Nuances in the beer. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. But I saw a few online the other day. I was like, But then the best non-alcoholic beers I've had are German ones, to be honest. I think some of them was pretty good. I've still got the bottle. There it is. It's a Weiss beer, alcohol-free, Marsel Weiss. Meisel, I can't pronounce it, German. That's probably the best non-alcoholic beer I've ever had. So I thought that was really good. I had that last year. I thought that was superb. But I have heard that Mashgang do some good stuff. Drinking Lincoln, yeah. I always look forward to your Friday night streams when you're just knocking off work. Oh, okay. I wonder what he's going to say then. Yeah. Well, I've just started the drinking, so I used to do the night shifts. So sorry. Oh yeah, you can you? Oh, okay. Not in my one. You might be able to. I haven't been to my local. Sainsbury's. We said Waitrose. Okay. See, I don't go looking in supermarkets for beers very often, to be honest. Since the whole world's been turned on its arse, it's been a bit. I don't really want to go to supermarkets and get my beer anymore. The only two during this period of hell we've been through, the only two I've got are the 2 Vault Cities in Tesco's, because I actually wanted to try them, and they done a really lovely blog post around the time that they were going to try and match the supermarket prices of one of their beers and put it into independent bottle shops. I thought it was a really, really nice little touch. That went a long way with me. So I've got a lot more respect for them. I ain't got a problem with the breweries going into supermarkets, by the way. There's other issues at play for certain brewery that always seem to be getting onto every time I come on live, but it is what it is. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, the choice now in supermarkets, Rory, is just absolutely crazy. There's new beers out all the time. I do find though that when I was drinking them, that they were decent. They were decent, slightly above average, but they were never really kind of wow beers, if that makes sense. And you think, all right, you could go and spend, I don't know, say 20 quid on a bunch of beers um, that are of a certain quality but no higher. Or you could go and get 4 beers of a really, same amount of money, so it's not a money thing. You get more bang for your buck. I get that. But you can still, if you're spending 10, 20 quid in a supermarket, then you could probably still spend that amount in a bottle shop and get a couple of beers or 4 beers. And the quality is going to be that much higher. Yeah, I don't know. Nearly all the breweries and supermarkets now are lesser so most times, but yeah, they are. Some are good value. I mean, you do get some gems. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I remember. I can't even remember what it's called now. Oh God, what's the stout Evil Twin Brewdog thing? I can't remember the bloody name. That was amazing for the price. It's like 9.1%. Can't remember the name of it. You know the one I mean. It's in one of them weird shape or amount cans. Today's one of those days where I've got a few big hype beers. Okay, well, it happens, doesn't it, now and again? Sometimes you treat yourself, but I really need some sluggers to smash in between. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm really getting into my lagers, low ABV lagers and pale ales. That seems to be where I am at the moment. Although this is nice, I've been drinking a lot of bigger ABV IPAs for a long time, actually. I've probably been drinking more ABVs in the stouts than IPAs over the last few months, as weird as that is. Roaster Coaster. That's it. Roaster Coaster. Yeah, that was probably the best stout I've ever had from a supermarket. I can't remember how much it was. $3.50, I think. Was it $3.50? Something like that. It's worth every penny. It's really damn good. But then, yeah, the old Brewdog situation, depending on where you are. Although I am going to crack a Brewdog beer in a minute, just to get rid of it, because I've had it for ages. Austin Mango, which is it's actually a lager, which is a mango lager, which I've had before. I got 2 sets for some reason. So, meh. We'll see how that is in a second. Yeah. Evil Twin can't walk through a New York subway without being stuck behind someone that doesn't know how to use the turnstile. Yeah, very good. Floodgates have opened. Jet Black Heart version, pretty. Yeah, I've not had the Nitro version before. I haven't had Jet Black Heart for ages. I had Jet Black Heart as a prototype in one of their bars about, how long ago was that? 6, 7, probably 8 years ago now. Something like that. It used to be, and then they bottled it, Jet Black Heart in a white label. I think it won I think people were voting and stuff, and that went into their core range beer. But I've not had the nitro version, although you can get nitro version now. So, oh, got Drew. How you doing, mate? Yeah, yeah. Let us know when you're about. We'll see what the deal is. Hope you're having a good day thus far. So lighter, bumpy. So yeah, a few people in. Not spoke to for a while. It's nice. It's nice. On this day, right? I'm just going to go and check on my daughter. I'll be about 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be back. Try not to go anywhere. Blimey, I should go away more often. Got 10 people on there. Thanks for joining. Yeah, just sorted it out, make sure she's all right. She's all good. She's in bed, getting snoozy, which is good. Missed a bunch of comments there as well by the look of it. Where did we get to? How you doing, Chris? Yeah, I miss you too, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Doing all good. Evening. I think he's trying to say evening, Raggy. Evening, Raggy. Hope you're all right, mate. People saying hello to each other, which is nice. That's what I like about the beer community. Come on, work properly. Why doesn't this work? I'm still getting used to this Chromebook, and it doesn't want to work. That's what you're trying to say. People saying hello, which is nice. Come on, work. There we go, we'll do it on that. People say hello, blah, 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 blah. Happy New Year. Oh, now then, that's a beer I'd love to try. Yeah. Triple Sunshine. See, I want to try Sip of Sunshine, which is one of the beers they're well known for. They were in Brewdog bars over here for a while. But, they're probably one of them old school type breweries. Yeah, I just one day. I've got a handful of beers I want to try from the States at some point, but yeah. Just woke up from night shift, going to some fine Canadian craft beers. Well done. Night off as well. I hope you're keeping well, mate. I miss you guys. I'm still quite happy I'm still in your group thing, considering I don't contribute that much. But, yeah, I hope you're good. Right. First things first. More. See if anyone's around. And that's it. 8 people watching. Wow. That don't happen often. Cheers to all you lovely people out there. I hope you're all keeping well and stuff. I think it's not the chair, it's the setup. I've got a box on top of a box, and I've got the MacBook on top of that. Before it was the old laptop, it was a bit higher, but this is a bit smaller, so I thought I need another box just to seems to be a bit better. And I've got a light, one of them round kind of showy off light things behind the thing. It seems to work. It's actually quite cold in here. I might have to go and get my fleece in a minute. I got beer from Canada. The video's coming out on Tuesday. No outtakes and not scripted. Cool. No spoilers. Which one? I'm going to go and get my fleece. It's freezing. Oh, you're drinking cold beer in a cold room. Oh, need a fleece. Just my arms are cold. Oh, fucking hell. Getting old. Getting old. Hand farts. Oh, heard of them. Heard of them. Huh. Nice. Right, let's crack open this fucking Lost in Mango. So, you been drinking anything, Raggy? I don't know if he's still there. He's probably gone. So this is a lager like it should be, apparently. Lost in Mango. So not reviewing it. Had it before. It's just to get rid of beer. Stream beer. Synthetic. All the way. I'm pouring this wrong. Or at least I'm getting the gas out of it, I guess. Yeah, it's just do a silly pour. There we go. Not too bad. So, yeah, really, it's just like a mango IPL. I don't know. An adjunct lager. Lemony, yeah, kind of yellowish. Frothy white head. Yeah, synthetic mango. Almost confectionery sweet. Not as bad as some confectionery type mango beers you can get, but almost savoury sweet, if that makes sense. Reminds me of like Skittles. I don't know if you get mango Skittles, but it's that kind of thing. Anyway, let that settle down. Drink the rest of this. Yeah, talk soon, Chris. Nice one. If you're around later, come back. Come back. Indeed. Happy beer hunting. Nice one. Cool beans. So I'll put the link out there. So hopefully there might be a few people join. If not, we're just going to get drunk. That's a nice beer. I've got a couple other beers there that could be drunk actually. So this is Cali Gold, another one. It was contract brewed by Brewdog, but they are from bloody hell. Let's have a look. Where are they from? I've actually already had it. Seven Sun Brewing Company, Pilsner, 5% ABV. Yeah, contract brewed by Brewdog. They're out of Columbus, Ohio. So yeah, fancy something, a bit of a palate cleanser after this mango confectionery beer. So we go with that. And we got here from Funky Fluid, Over and Oat, New England Session IPA. These guys are out of, I believe they're out of Poland. It's got Chinook, Laurel, and Mosaic hops in it. I can see that bit. Yeah, brewed and canned by Brewdog PLC, blah blah blah, Scotland, yada yada yada. Again, so Funky Fluid. Yeah, they're out of Warsaw, Poland. So I've actually already had this one. But these beers are just sitting around collecting dust. So it's time to get rid. So a few beers there to be drunk. So I'm gonna have a few. I'm gonna try and get rid of a lot of these cans tonight. Maybe do one or two reviews a bit later after I've had a few. Some dark beers. So we've got a 4 Pure Oatmeal Stout, which I reviewed a few times before they've been brought out. So low ABVs, 5.1, things like that. I've got about 2 or 3 different can designs of the same beer over the years down in the cellar. It used to be one of my favourite breweries, 4 Pure, and then they went a bit and like takeover kind of breweries. Kind of happens really. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, Sandbrook. So I think that's a good shout for after the other two. We'll see how it goes. That'll be a review beer, hopefully. Wouldn't mind reviewing that. I've had it on cast before. Pretty good. And I've got a couple of Gypsy Hills, a Brewing by Numbers, a Wild Card. There's loads there. An ABK, a Stiegel, a Duval, 666, a La Trappe, Trappist Bock beer. So I've got loads there, and I've got loads. I've got even more here. But I've still only had one of my Christmas beers, so and a fridge full downstairs still. It's just crazy. Me waffling away. This ale I'm on is nice. Sort of cross between a Berliner Weiss and a Saison, but with a thicker body. Right, makes sense. Yeah. Interesting. Sounds interesting. Oh, right, I was going to ask you about that. Yeah. Sometimes it's subtle, some of these, it's got this in. It's like, you get a bit of it, or the more you drink of it, then it kind of creeps up on the palate a little bit. Which you're getting that straight off the bat, then you know it's going to build. Bit like you when you messaged me the other day, Sam, about did you find out any more information about that that flavour you was getting from? Was it a hop varietal, or was it? I'd contact the brewery. That's what I would do. So look, I'm getting this out of it. What's that from? Was it supposed to be in there? So I'm not 100%, but what I remember was it was old hops. Can off a diesel kind of. Was it a flavour or a taste? I can't remember what you was going on about. To be fair, I find is that a joke or is that an actual thing? If it's a joke, it's wasted on me. Gelsenberry. Gelsenberry. You're just showing me up how stupid I am. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. Right, third beer coming up. Let's get steaming like a rocket. Not really, but it's got a very fake aroma, but in some ways it's actually quite nice, if that makes sense. I know it doesn't, but because beers aren't really supposed to smell like this, I don't think. Synthetic. I probably like synthetic mango more than proper mango pulpy in a beer. Smells weird. Let's give it a try. Cheers. Yeah, that's how I remember it when I had it. When did I have this beer last? Certainly last year. So the 12th of December I had this. And I gave it a 3.5 out of 5. It's about where it is. I don't think anything's changed. Just leaving a bit of lace in there on the glass, that kind of deal. Got a few people. Hi, Jules. How you doing, love? Hope you're keeping well. Good to see you. It did. Well, yeah, I knew it. I thought it did. Right. Get it now. Sorry. I knew it was a joke. I knew it was a joke, though. Because I'm an idiot. People saying hello to each other, which is nice. Benjamin, how you doing, mate? Hope you're keeping well, brother. And people asking everyone's keeping. So, Heineken and Northern Monk transient IPA from Monsters. Okay. Am I not Heineken? Helkian? I don't know. I've had it before. Transient IPA. I'm pretty sure I've had that one before. Is it a grey can? I can't remember. But yeah, I thought it was all right actually. I haven't had a Northern Monk beer for a long time. I don't think I've actually got any either. I've got like 2 or 3 beers from More Beer Co. I haven't had anything from them for a long time. I've got 2 or 3 beers from Gypsy Hill. A few London breweries basically. A few Belgian beers, a few German beers, a few Czech beers. I've got 2 or 3 from Croatia. That's just off the top of my head. I can't remember what's in the box this month. Whatever. Oh, you've had. You got COVID. Oh, get well soon. Get well soon. It's good that you're here. Yeah, grey can. Thought so, yeah. It's quite nice, as I remember it. It's people saying hello to each other. I did miss a comment, actually, because I'm an idiot. Yes, mate. You got the link. Join when you can. I'm all right at the moment, just waffling away like I do. Just getting rid of some of these beers. So yeah, had a McDonald's earlier. Looking as happy. He's a bit sleepy early at the moment. So I've got a couple of beers here to drink after this one. So I've got a few beers just to get through. But by the time I want to do a review later, it could be a bit be a bit more interesting to watch, I guess. So yeah, take it easy. Oh mate, how rude! How rude of me. No worries. Just get well soon. Get well soon. So yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Innocent Guns, Mangoes on the Run. It's got that kind of synthetic feel. It's a little bit better than that beer. That beer was a bit crap, to be honest. It had a rubbery kind of flavour going on with it as well, that beer. Not this one. This is actually better. It'll do. it's one of them sort of things, isn't it? It'll do. Huh. It will. Well, that's true. It's true. Some people do it before they drink it, but anything for attention. So that just reminds me. Photoage. So what have people got planned for the weekend? Anything? Even if you're at home, what are you doing? Got any box sets to watch? Got any sports you're going to watch? Got anything food-wise planned? A nice meal you're going to cook? I don't know. What you got going on? Work. Sorry. Yeah. I'll ask a better question soon. How's that beer? How's that triple IPA? There you go. And what style is it technically? Is it because that brewery is sort of more kind of certainly Sip of Sunshine more? Is it West Coast type? Sip of Sunshine. Sip of Sun. So it just says, 8%, which is a double IPA, 65 IBU. I guess it's a West Coast, is it? A lupulin-laden IPA is packed with juicy tropical fruit character. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't really say, just says double IPA. There we go. Deep frying some homemade chicken fingers. Okay, nice. Tonight will be my last night on the beer. I've been off work for 10 days and back in Sunday for 5 times 12-hour shifts, then off for 3. Christ, okay. Get on it, son. Get on it. Till the middle of March. Wow, okay. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I was like, what did I say that for? No, it was just, I realised when I said it, I was like, what do you say that for? You know what it's like. It's the largest installment of the Sip and Sunshine. Yeah. It's kind of a New England IPA. Right. Christ, that's a big old lump. What's the ABV? I don't know if you mentioned it. Because I know the Sip of Sunshine's an 8, which is a double stroke imperial, according to Untapped. Yeah, I do want to try that one day. It's got ridiculous scores. 186,000 people have checked it in. It's coming in at 4.33. So what's VT? What's because I'm an idiot, of course, you know that. What state is VT? VT. I don't know. Kind of a New England 8. 10.5. So it's not. Yeah, so I suppose it's just about creeping into that sort of ABV. There is a bit of crossover, I think. Vermont, of course it is. Yeah. It's so obvious, isn't it? It's like, oh. Lawson's Fine Whisk Liquids produces the beers of the highest quality of outstanding freshness. We emulate the best of widely anticipated styles of beer featuring world-class IPAs and unique maple brews while quenching thirst of beer lovers near and far. Well, not that far because we can't get too many of them. But all right, and you're gonna have John and Illy up that way soon as well. So you'll be mob-handed. This weekend, I'm quite happily just chilling at home, having a few hours watching YouTube and the Aussies. Yeah. That's not what I meant by what you're doing, but what are you doing? It's technically England against England in a way, isn't it? Really, if you go back far enough. But hey, I had a big week at work mentally due to being understaffed, so quite happy to chill and do it, man. You deserve it. Is that because of the obvious, I guess? Of course, if you ask someone from the south, they would probably come out with VT meaning. Yeah, could be. But then people in the south to New England, it's like, it's different. I'm not going to say anymore. It's just different. I need to look up on more American history. I know bits and bats. When someone starts talking about it, I'll say, oh, yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah. So, yeah. Huh. So, there's also a little bit of news I saw on Instagram about, is it Cigar City and Oscar Blues have joined forces with Monster Drinks Limited in the last, was it today or yesterday? Which is a massive 4-point-something billion pound per year, basically machine. So yeah, Cigar City in Florida and Oscar Blues in wherever Oscar Blues are. Can't remember. Like Colorado, Oscar Blues. Oscar Blues. Longmont, Colorado. Yay! I have a brain. Or something. I saw something about a couple of breweries have joined up with them, and then I was more interested in the comments below the thread kind of thing, and I don't know. It's just new breweries will come along. Yeah, mate, just dropping like flies all around me. Yeah. It's really, really highly contagious. They reckon that it's possibly one of the most highest contagious diseases, this strain, that there's ever been. They reckon it could be more contagious than measles, which is like unbelievable on the research I've done. This variant, that is. But yeah, fortunately, it's not as. It's more. It doesn't go down into the lungs as much. This variant, it goes more. It's more in the throat, which is a good thing. That's been proven. So anyway, just to talk about that. Yeah, it's all over the fucking news. You want to get away from that, so I get it. Yeah, no, I get it. I've been keeping low profile for this year. I've not really been out much, apart from doing school runs, looking after my mum, doing a bit of shopping now and again. I've not done anything else the last couple of weeks or so. Not been to the pub or anything like that. Been just drinking at home, and then not every day either. So, and that's it. Because at the moment the case rate's really high locally. It's like 2,000 cases per 100,000, so it's pretty high. Anyway, I weasels. Yeah, I got that one. um, have you heard of German weasels? So I'm joking. There's a car reversing down the hill for some reason. I see it in the reflection of the mirror there. But yeah, synthetic, not overly sweet, but oh, here she comes. 2 seconds. First time tonight. Sorry about that. I'm hungry. Okay, job done. Um, going on here? My little pup. Just around my stash of Bigfoot barley wine. Okay, tried pulling it out. Not had one of those before. Is it Sierra Nevada? Bigfoot. Pretty sure. Miles away. No worries. Cheers for stopping by for a while and chiming in with the chat. Really appreciate it. It's good to talk to you for a little bit. But yeah, I saw last week when I was doing this that Craft Beer Paul's done Sierra Nevada. Yeah, I saw Craft Beer Paul's done a live last Friday. Never really. I was going to join it, and then not seen them for ages and stuff. I hope they're okay and all that. So, but yeah, they used to do loads of live streams on Friday, Saturday nights every week. Some in a week as well. Christ, not every night, but yeah, they were doing a lot. I did pop on briefly, and there's a few folks on there, which was nice to see, and all that. We'll leave it at that. So, I hope they're okay. Got 9 people watching. Anyone new just joined, welcome. Thank you for taking the time out of your precious evening. There must be some shit on telly. And stuff. Are you drinking? What are you drinking? Are you drinking? It does have to be beer, wine, spirits, any of the hard stuff. I quite like a bit of red wine now and again. So, and not as much port these days. I used to drink a lot more port. I was in the chat for a bit, but didn't want to go live. Right. Fair enough. Oh, CBS. Oh, you're on CBS now. Okay. I think they're pretty fantastic, to be honest. I think they're. I love their beers. We get a few of them over here. In fact, let me just see if I can do this. I can't seem to do it on. CB. Right. Okay. See, CBS offers Kentucky Bourbon Stout from Founders, but you just corrected it. So. If I add myself to the stream, turn it down, of course. Copy link. Done. Let's see if this works. Mute. No. Enter studio. So I'm on there twice. Don't want to be on there twice. Right. On the volume. This is annoying me now. Why? So I'm talking to I can hear myself on here, so it's a little bit annoying. And you're going to hear it as well, so that's not going to work. So, not bother then. Right, gone. I was going to share screen via my mobile, but not on here. But it's not going to work. So no worries. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I hope they are. I'd like to. I know they've gone through a bit of shit. That's all I'm going to say. I know they've gone through a bit of stuff, so which I don't like to see from anyone. But I didn't even read that. I'm sorry. I wish you got more likes of Sierra Nevada. Well, founders make some great beers, but we'll leave it at that. A lot of classics. Yeah, they do. Sierra Nevada are great though. Opening one more for now. Okay. Interesting. Pilsner. Yeah, I'm just about to go on a Pilsner myself. So from Seventh Sun Brewing Company. They're Cali Gold. So I've got reflection. If I do that. Reflection. There we go. So this is, I assume, a size can is this. Is it a free? Doesn't look like a free. It's a 330. Oh yeah, because it's brewed in bloody Brewdog. Yeah, 330, not the 350s or the 11. Is it 11 ounce? 12 ounce. 350. 12 ounce. Because this is like 11.5. So we're cracking that in a bit. I use that glass because what the hey, it doesn't matter. Waffling away like an old woman, like I am. Right. As far as I know, it was just a spur of the moment thing. Right. Yeah. No, neither am I. I spoke to him briefly on social media. How long ago? Can't even remember. A couple of weeks ago. And stuff, and that's it. So it'd be good if they do more stuff. Hopefully. Now back to this. Sweet but not overly sweet. I need to get rid of it. Cheers. All the synthetics. It's okay. I just drinking it for too long. You know, you get a beer, it's like, oh, I need another beer. So beer number 4, Cali Gold Pilsner. Hopefully it won't go everywhere. I'll put the phone there just in case the sides it wants to. Too bad. It's always the way I need to move everything out of the way. And then it does nothing. Leave your phone next to it, it fucking goes nuts. Oh, I see got Rob in the room. 2 seconds, Rob. I don't know. Slightly hazy pill? No. Interesting. Put that there. Put that there. There he is. My good buddy. Hey there,
So, yeah, all right. So what's your synthetic slightly hazy Pilsner?
Well, not the pill, no, the beer I had before was synthetic.
What was that?
Let's throw it away. Brewdog. Lost in Mango.
Oh, fucking hell. As soon as I come on and it bloody it's saying, oh, plug your laptop in.
I had this for I was going to start at 7 and then I had that. Oh, there's no room on your phone. Oh, fuck you then. Okay. I'll pre-record it onto YouTube. There's this disconnection problem. There's no Wi-Fi. I'm like,
So yeah.
and then I was halfway through, and then you've got low battery. It's like, is there anything else?
Yeah, hopefully.
And it's just one of them deals. As soon as you put a time in, you're going to start, then it just all
Yeah.
goes past. It just always happens. Sam saying hi. So yeah, but I've got this plugged in.
Right,
This
I'm back.
thing.
All done now.
I'm debating whether to put my mic on just to test that out, but
Sounds fine.
Sounds fine. I won't bother. Yeah.
No, it sounds fine. I've had jump telly and everything, so it sounds fine.
Yeah, cool.
So I've just done a video of 2 beers, both from Boxcar.
Go on,
One I'm drinking is it's really fucking hard to get. They're like metallic
I've got that
iridescent cans.
Yeah.
So
Dual
screen. Yeah, they're both decent. Not kind of like set your world on fire, but I fancy trying a new brewery. Well, not a new brewery, but one I don't drink much of.
What's the other one?
Well, it's in the. I've got a little bit of it poured, but it's back in fridge. That's called Emma's Colour, and it's a 6.8 IPA. This has got Citra, obviously, Simcoe, and a bit of Comet. That's what it's saying on the can. But yeah, it's all right. It's just nice to not have the kind of usual suspects, really.
I mean, they've got what's it? They've got a lovely pale ale called Native Place. If you ever see that, buy it. Awesome.
Didn't turn plug on.
Yeah.
Plugged it in, but didn't turn plug on.
So you get recognised off my channel, which is quite amusing.
From the footnote for your YouTube channel. Well, that's all right.
That's a first.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
What from the group photo?
You're on the header photograph.
I am, yeah. So Opcity. Opcity, first year.
Yeah. I think it's the first year.
Saturday afternoon.
The official first year.
Everybody were over. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's good. No. Check him's channel out. Opsy.
Too right. Subscribe. Comment.
One of the OGs. You're one of the OGs in the UK, aren't you?
One of them. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
That's all right. Oh, is that just a polite way of saying you're old?
No, I just said OG.
I always forget how long it is.
Good.
Let's check when that creme brulee video went on.
Don't know. I know you had a blog, didn't you, before you done the video? So
yeah, no, but it was like from the first video, 11 years ago. Holy smokes! When was that then? What date? What the fucking day was it?
You look exactly the same.
No, I really don't. I really don't.
I've looked at reviews from 3 years ago and I don't look the same. It's like, fucking hell, you've aged.
The ravages of time.
There's something wrong with the photo, I reckon. It's just crazy.
So, yeah. So 11 years ago, supposedly. I thought it was like August or something like that.
Yeah, that's it. So.
Years. Could have spent that time a lot better.
Well, we can all say that, I reckon.
Yeah, we can.
So, but no, it goes quick, doesn't it? It's like,
jeez.
When I started in 2015, it's like 7 years now. It's like, what the fuck?
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's just nuts. I've still not got back to the Great British Beer Festival. I will do that. I'm looking at going this year just for.
Has it happened? When was the last time there was one? Anyway.
Well, it was a couple of years ago, wasn't it? Yeah.
19 it'll have been, won't it? Last done.
It's going to be fucking easy.
Yeah. Well, well, if it happens, probably will do. No reason why it shouldn't. Talking to my mate who works in, he's a senior pharmaceutical something technician.
All right.
Yeah, give me the lowdown. Yeah, it still sounds shit. The whole situation. doesn't sound great.
No, I've seen the they've got it on their websites like this year, blah blah blah, and they're saying it now. So obviously,
Yeah.
logistically, a festival of that size, there's a lot of planning, a lot of pre-ordering, blah blah.
Yeah,
Logistic.
yeah, it's logistics, I guess.
Yeah,
Venue hire is the big one. I mean, there's a little festival that goes on in Sheffield called Indie Beer Feast, which I've been to all of them.
Yeah.
I think I've been to all of them. This year, they were announcing the other day that one of the days had completely sold out. Both sessions on Saturday had sold out.
Yeah.
And they announced this afternoon that they're having to change venues.
Wow, right.
So,
yeah. I mean, I guess, let me know in the chat. I'd be interested to know. Did the Great American Beer Festival didn't happen last year? I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is with this year. Be quite interesting to find out. Even where Sam is, you've got beer festivals going on planned this year with the way things are, or I think it's going to drop like a stone, like it went crazy recently, and that's going. We're on the backside of that now. In the summer months, it was all right last year. So really,
let's hope so.
Well, I've done plenty last year. So fuck it, I'm doing it.
Yeah, you just fucking loads.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I might this is the start of March's Indie Beer Feast. Yeah, it's always been in an old, slightly derelict cinema. So you kind of like, if you wanted to sit down, you just like sat in rows of seats, which was quite nice in a way, but it was fucking freezing.
Yeah.
I'll just run you through breweries out there. So it's a little bit. Some of it they've had multiple times, but it's kind of like less than obvious breweries. There's like Torside, St Mars Desert, Black Iris, Pentridge, Turning Point, Abbeydale, Wilderness, Rock Leopard, Neptune, Pomona Island, Donzoko, Mobley, Lost Industry, Duration, Fine. So that's pretty much it. So it's quite a small festival, but it's not the same old that you get at every festival. So
a mixture of UK breweries there. So
yeah, and yeah. So
I'm trying to think.
You get something that's really amazing, but you're kind of like, it's all right.
It doesn't have to be sometimes always amazing breweries. I don't think at festivals. It's like it can be festivals like, there's a lot of breweries there I've never tried before. Let's give them a crack. Last year I don't know. Brew London, Manchester Craft Beer Festival, Hop City, London Craft Beer Festival. I thought there was 5. Nottingham Craft Beer Festival. I think that was it. Pretty sure that was it. But that was
everything you did last summer.
That was in about 6 weeks.
Yeah, well.
So, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like more likely to kind of like go places opposed to festivals. It's like I know a few of you bought tickets for Beak's festival, but when I go down to Beak, I want to drink at the brewery and drink Beak's beers opposed to like other breweries. So that's I'm probably going to go around my birthday.
I've got my ticket for that. I've got going to Cast. I've got 2 festivals so far.
Cast Fest, is that?
Cast Fest. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's in the countryside.
Yeah.
It's in a pub with a massive marquee in the garden. It's a place called Crundale. The guy who organised it has bought a pub in the Kent countryside.
Oh, right.
It's like it's in the arse end of nowhere, and that's where it's going to be. So
I always think of so it's not the one that used to happen in London. It used to be like a cast focus thing, with it Unity.
Yeah, I think it originally. Yeah, then they were going to move it to Broadstairs.
Oh, right.
And then they cancelled it because of COVID in September. And they said, "Oh, anyone who's got tickets will be able to go to whenever we plan it next. It's going to be there, which is beginning of April."
Okay.
And we got Peter.
Hey.
How you doing? Hey, mate.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
I'm not doing too bad. How are you two gentlemen doing?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm getting slightly buzzed already. I'm drinking too quick and
Yay!
lots of beers. So yeah, fuck it.
I
There's worse
overdid it
things
last
you can
night.
do on a Friday.
I just
I
haven't had
overdid
a
it
beer.
last night.
I had 2 beers last night, but that was Bud Light, the 3.5 version. I had a couple of them. It was just something wet to drink, and yeah, I went on to Steve's channel for a half hour or so. He's going through a bit of shit at the moment, so yeah, I've got a few comments flying in. I'll ask you what you're drinking in a sec. Sounds good. Yeah, it does just sound good. There's no link. Do you want a link? Is that what you're asking? You can have a link. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. 2 seconds, you know how it is. I've got to do it on my phone. So I've got a couple of people joining.
What are you drinking, Peter? Well,
Yeah.
Well, Ken does the admin.
Canometric.
Sorry.
Picked up from Booths. Picked up
Nice.
just like a few casual beers yesterday.
From Booths?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Boobs.
Booths.
The boob shop. The boob beer shop.
I was going to say that's I was going to say I'd have to visit there.
Booths. That'd be an issue in the current climate of craft beer.
Oh, definitely.
Oh,
I'll open a
absolutely.
shop. It's called Boobs.
Boobs beer.
Well,
and the logo, the 2 O's, obviously. You know what they are? A
cans.
couple of O's.
Couple of cans.
With a pint
Only
glass
sells
sandwiched
cans
in
as well.
between.
Yeah.
Terrible. Only sells cans.
You can't talk like this anymore, though. So
Growlers. Sorry. Cans and growlers, that's all he sells. Sorry.
yeah, crowlers,
No, that won't
growlers.
work.
Yeah, we'll get there in the end.
I'll get there in the end. Hey. Oddly, and this is often the start of a really boring conversation, so it's very quick. I had a dream last night. I was working at a BrewDog bar, and it was
dear.
it was like, it was massive. Like they had a cinema in it and a load of kitchens and stuff. But everybody was really, really miserable, and like didn't speak or anything. And it was just everywhere was just fucking filthy and awful. It was like going in the kitchens and the way everybody just in silence, and it was just shite piled up everywhere. It's probably quite accurate, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't
Sounds like
until
quite
some
honest
people
assessment.
shared that thing earlier. That
So look at this
TV program's coming. I was like,
Raggy saying Dylan.
He's still on your dandelion wine, Raggy.
That's funny.
I did enjoy his dandelion wine drinking.
So you got a Rauch beer.
A
festival,
Rauch
then?
beer festival in Sydney.
Nice.
In that bloody weather. No thanks.
Weird. Bit like a barbecue.
That's a bold.
Wonderful.
That's a
Bit like a
bold fucking
barbecue. Like a
decision.
barbecue. Barbecue beers.
That must be a very small festival, because how many people who want drink a load of Rauch beer?
Well, might have a German community out there. You don't know. So
I don't think is there a specifically Rauch beer festival in Germany?
no.
I'm
Probably
too sure.
not. It's a step. It's a bold step.
There you go. So if you'd be on in a minute, that'd be good. Peaky Boo.
What are you on about?
He's done loads of videos lately. I can't keep up with it.
I'm discovering new videos every day and making.
Yeah, but he doesn't leave them up for very long. What's the point? You got to leave them up there. It's like, oh no, I've got to take them down because it's like, you know. I don't think might have had Bumpy on once before. So, how you doing?
Good. How you guys doing tonight?
Hey,
Good.
Evening.
So yeah, he's from beer reviewer and brewer from New Hampshire, up in the northeast there.
Yeah, New
State.
Hampshire. It's
Yeah,
in the United States.
cool.
You guys ever heard of it? New Hampshire.
New Hampshire, yeah, of course.
United States, yeah.
We got the new one. You guys have the old
Oh,
one.
you got
We
not the
do
old
have
one.
the original Hampshire.
Yeah. If we got Hampshire down south. So what you are drinking there? Is it the same?
I'm on to my fourth one. This is the Koenig Pilsner from
Okay,
Germany. You were just mentioning German beers, so
there you go. Nice,
it's brilliantly clear.
nice glass.
Trillium glass for the
Yeah, right.
That's right.
Classic.
This,
I like
these
I like
types
the
of
shape.
glasses, they work for every beer.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're my favourite. They're my favourite style.
I do like the Craft Masters. I mean, you can cover up the
Yeah, well,
logo.
yeah, that I'm not going to blow the screen up for that. But yeah,
choosing orifice.
yeah I do like
If you
them.
put it on its side, you can't see a.
Yeah, on the side that works perfectly.
Yeah.
So if you, I forget to do that
That's the
during
sense.
videos. So I'm always like showing somebody else's brewery while I'm pouring somebody else's beer, and
I just,
you know, you might
have to
get
be
a few
careful.
drinks there on Thursday.
One of
Cheers,
my
Brandon. Cheers,
one
mate.
of my favourite glasses I nicked from a bar in Leeds. So I was like, oh shit! Turn it round,
Yeah.
not exposing myself once again.
Not after
Well,
last time.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, it's the least of my problems, isn't it?
Wow. It's a big problem to have.
Yeah.
I got this
No,
lovely
please
glass.
keep the glass. Just leave.
We got here.
I'll hold it up there so you can kind of see it. That's my my YouTube emblem thing there.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Cool.
This is from John and Ellie's girlfriend. For me,
I can't believe he's moving up there. That's the first time.
it was
I've
a
heard-
Christmas exchange, so we both got
Right.
each other. So she got me that.
Yeah, Raggy got us all glasses as well, hasn't he? I think we've
Yeah,
all apart from Peter.
Yeah, I've-
Raggy made us all glasses. I've got them.
My time will come.
Time will come.
So yeah, sorry. That one. There we go.
Yeah, so, from Raggy.
Yeah.
Nice.
My background.
Yeah, I've got,
he's.
I use
You've got one, haven't you?
I use my tankard quite a bit.
I love it.
Well, his daughter made them all. His
Oh,
daughter
really?
has done it all.
Look at
I've got that. And there's a load that I've not even. They're up there. I've not tried yet. But I've got various sort of different shit. Come in like a wicker basket and all that.
Oh wow.
It's like you're doing your silly sod, you know.
The,
How am I gonna
beer
get
I was
this
drinking
out?
earlier? That's that peanut butter jelly one.
Oh yeah, that sounded fucking. mad.
Electric Froze. So it's Branch and Blade and King's Brewing Company. They're out of Los
Very
Angeles,
Kings.
California.
Yeah, very Kings. We've had
I've
a
heard
bit
of
of
Kings.
Kings over here, didn't we?
Yeah.
How do I
Yeah,
brought
that-
a
this
bunch
is like
over?
peanut butter and jelly sandwich with marshmallow or fluff or whatever. It's thick. It's one of those ones where hey, it's okay to have once in a while, but
Yeah,
feel
yeah. It's just to try it or share it, maybe with a couple of you. If it's
Yeah.
crazily overly sweet, then
it's basically peanut butter and jelly sandwich. If you can stomach a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, would you want to eat it every day? Probably not.
not really. Nah. My dad would probably
It's a
like
good
it.
treat.
Or peanut butter and jam, as you guys probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jello. Yeah. But no, my dad would probably like that. He'd be like, oh, I like that. He'd drink the whole lot. But he liked grapefruit IPA, which is bizarre.
It's 7% ABV, so he'd get slammered before you knew it.
Well, he's used to wine though, so he'll be fine.
Yeah.
So He's a Merlot drinker. He likes his Merlot. So 7% would be. If it's overly sweet, he might struggle rather than the ABV.
Does he wake up with many headaches drinking Merlot?
No, well, he only has a glass of wine. Just
Oh, okay.
one glass.
Not the whole bottle.
He's not a crazy heavy drinker like me. So, I'm trying to get this thing to work. There we go, it's working. I want to get up to the comments. So it's great to see Brandon in the chat. I hope you're keeping well, mate. Let us know if you're doing another live, whether it's later tonight or tomorrow or whatever. I'll try and watch. So all the breweries are forced to make Rauch beer that will have their own stuff there as well. Okay, so you can avoid the smoke.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a heavy session.
Yeah, you need mixture. It's like going to a sour, only festival. It's like bollocks to that.
No, I couldn't do that.
Well, that's it. That's what I mean. With Dark City, we did first year just dark beer, but then it became like dark and wild, so you got a bit of variety, I guess. But still, a bit of a combination for the bowels the following day. Oh, an imperial stout and loads of lambics. Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
Throw in
Just,
some
I think
spicy
rename
food
the
and
festival
you're good.
Arse Gravy. Well, we absolutely definitely do spicy food as well. Should give you a complimentary branded toilet brush for the following morning, and some wet wipes. Don't you finger getting through it? With bond paper.
I'm surprised none of them haven't done Faith toilet roll yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll turn up.
I mean,
At
you
some
can get
point.
Yorkshire pudding.
If not, a little carrot.
Yeah, nah.
Because I didn't watch Harry's
Rory. Hi,
thing
Rory.
about
Oh yeah, you're
You,
right.
Rory.
thing about those tiny rebel beers. Right,
Yeah,
all right.
I'm glad I don't like that.
Greg fucking big league in us.
Fucking
I'll
hate
go
it.
on a big screen and you can all be on a shitty little one
I
on the side.
don't like that screen at all. Some people do it.
I've
I
seen
don't.
somebody do that.
Yeah,
A notorious beer
Some people
reviewer.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
From Wales.
squish screen.
from Wales. Yeah.
Yeah, just I'm gonna be really big and you can be
It's
really
like what they
small.
do on like the news, you know. They call them
Sorry,
like
what
a
was that?
$3 like squish screen. They're all like,
Yeah, the short man's big screen, you know. It's like one of them, I guess. How you doing, Rory, mate? You all right?
Yeah, good.
Are
Thanks.
you
Yeah,
drinking or are you still off the booze?
No, I'm not drinking tonight. Cup of tea. That's me done.
No, good.
with what liquor?
Just a cup of ginger and lemon tea.
With
Lemon
gin?
Ginger tea.
Gin in your tea?
No, ginger and lemon. Vodka and cornflakes.
Certain days, certain weeks, maybe.
Only the rough weeks. Get through that.
I've had some rough weeks.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Amen to that.
Rough days, anyway.
Well, luckily, I got sent home early today from work. Quiet. This
Oh,
time, yeah.
what, suspended again, or?
No, nothing like that.
Some bollocks
It
in.
wasn't against my will. It was just quiet. It says you can go home 4 hours early. So fucking yeah.
All right. So you owe them time then.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Not paying
Well,
you for
they-
it.
No,
No.
not pay me for it. No.
No. If you can escape before they say that, then you done well. They're normally pretty quick with that sort of thing. It's like, oh well, you have to make the hours up.
Yeah,
Fuck up! I didn't hear you.
yeah. It was their choice to let me go. They said because it's January, quiet month of the year. They just said, oh, especially for 8. But they said there's nothing really happening today. You can go home. So you didn't have to ask me twice. See you later.
No. That's fair dues.
I said I wasn't drinking, but I'm going to Bristol tomorrow, so I might have a few.
Oh,
What,
you
you're going for-
might do. Might do.
I'm not going to
Is
drink
there-
at home.
You going to a tea room or
Yeah. Drinking the finest water.
yeah,
Water
Yeah.
hours.
having some cake.
I'm going to try not to drink at home as much. I've
Okay.
changed it slightly.
I'll drink at
Yeah.
home, right?
Yeah. If I
So
go
you
out.
can drink out. You're going to drink out all
Probably
the time.
spend
then.
more drinking at home.
You can just go outside the back door or something.
You're going to the back door. Yeah.
You're
Sit
on
on
a
a
chair
chair outside.
somewhere.
Yeah, there lies the road to ruin, isn't it? Right, I'm not at home, but
Well, I'm not in the house.
this bench isn't my home yet.
It might be in a few years if I carry on.
No, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Yeah, I popped out last night. I could have easily stayed at home. So I thought, oh, it's gonna be empty up at just where I do a bit of work, bar kind of stroke shop, and because I didn't think there were going to be many people in, but then there were a nice crowd in actually. One of my mates came over, and and I know a lot of people who go in there, so it was
Is that
a
is
nice
that
crowd.
at the shop. Yeah.
Up at Triangle, yeah, and yeah, so I ended up staying longer than expected. And had more than
like you do.
expected, and then got
Like
back
you
in.
do.
I had another
Always the
one and
case.
stayed up. Yeah,
You
So
never
weak-willed.
you never come home early from there, do you? I mean, it's just
No.
What's that?
How far is it from your house then?
About 20-minute walk.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
right.
Okay. Bit further.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's Gav?
Not
How's he? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's not drinking at the moment.
Oh, right. Wow.
Trying his best to not. Yeah,
He's doing a dry
Impressive.
January. Doing a dry January thing, or
doing a dry as long as he can manage, I think. But there was someone
It's good to let
with.
your body have a rest, isn't it? I think. Good to let your
with
kidney
one-
live.
I
I've
didn't
done-
drink for a week during Christmas.
I done my dry October, so
Just do as you want.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when,
Dry
really.
New Year's Day.
Well, it
I
wasn't
did-
raining. It wasn't raining.
I'm not drinking it. I did pour that out, but I'm not drinking it. I had a couple of sips and thought, I don't know.
What is it?
That
Oh yeah,
the export style.
yeah. It's quite hard going.
Yeah,
just
it is.
for just going in raw.
Yeah, it's got a bit like Christmas cakey as well. 'Cause I had it in like Christmas cake molasses kind of thing, which I don't really like.
Yeah, it were all right. It were all right. It wasn't amazing. I
Mm.
can't remember we had something the other night and I couldn't finish that. It was a stout end of night. Maybe it was a bit sweet. Oh, it was thinking Centaur Army
Oh right.
near
Yeah.
Raptor. I couldn't
Yeah.
finish it.
Yeah, I had a third of it at the tap room, and that was enough.
Yeah,
See, the more people
Yeah,
talk
that's
about
fair.
that beer, the more I want to try it because I like really sweet.
It's on
Sweet.
it's on Bottles and Books, Peter. It was on there today
Well made beer, isn't it? But just too sweet, I think.
because I was looking for a certain beer and I did find it, but now I'm like, oh, shall I pull the trigger or not? I want to get that Vault City Nerd Brewing collab.
Becky picked that up today,
Yeah,
so I might have that on Saturday.
so I'm looking at
Sounds good, doesn't it? That'd be silly.
it was on two sites. It was on Rainville, but then you got to spend 70 odd quid. Like fuck that.
Yeah.
There you go. To get free postage, you do, but you'd have to spend 70 odd quid.
No, but it doesn't give you an option. It doesn't give you an option for paying for postage on the website. So
Yeah,
it's
it
like,
does.
I
Of
couldn't-
course it does.
I couldn't see it.
You don't have to. A minimum spend of 70 quid on Rainville, I can guarantee you.
Yeah, is Vault City, is that like one of those up and coming like craft breweries that've been around?
Oh
for,
yeah, I
like,
mean
4 or 5
yeah,
years?
they're predominantly sours, but they've done a collab with Nerd Brewing out of Denmark.
I think I saw something on their
Yeah.
channel. Somebody did, one of the UK YouTubers
Yeah, I done one. Yeah.
did something.
Well, it might have been. Greg has done more Vault City than I have. It might have been Greg.
Yeah, it's the Edinburgh. I went
Yeah.
to Taproom Cup.
Well, Greg's
a month
half
or two ago.
Scottish, isn't he? So
Fantastic.
you
Who
know.
is it?
I think it's like the craft,
Wow, he's up
craft
there.
beer channel or something like that. You guys
Yeah,
know that?
a lot of sours. They do loads of sours. Some good sours, but they do a lot of adjunct
that-
type sours.
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about. Yeah, I guess they are adjuncts, but they're not kind of like synthetic flavourings and stuff. I think they're all kind
No,
of
but
like quite
they do remind me of.
authentic. I think
They do remind me a little bit of Om Apollo. They're going a bit that
they're-
sort of. They're not as crazy as them, but they're I'd say it's the UK equivalent or Scottish equivalent.
No.
I think so.
No. I don't think there is. I mean, I don't think there is kind of crazy as like. I wouldn't even class them as pastry sours. They're not quite like that. They're just kind of a
They
bit
just do
mental
like,
and full on.
They did an Ironbury one, didn't they, the other day? Well, not the other day. the other
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
I think that's one that I've done a few times. They're canning that.
Well,
I think that's one that canning.
All their lower
Heavily
ABV,
fruited.
all the lower ABV beers now they're going to be canning, and the bigger beers are going to be still bottling.
Yeah, because
They
those
don't
can
have
those they might explode those stronger ones a bit.
Well,
That's why.
yeah, but they done a blog post yesterday that I read.
Yeah,
That explains all that, and there's a certain price point. It's a slightly cheaper, so you can understand it.
Mm.
It's not
yeah, because they're
necessarily
not cheap. They are expensive beers.
no, but then it's not necessarily because they're going to be going to supermarkets. It's because they're trying to save some money.
Yeah,
So
fair enough.
What's the
Yeah.
nerd one they did? What was that? The Nerd Brewing collab. What was it? I know it's a stout, but what was it like a?
Coffee
Sour,
vanilla
Yeah.
chocolate, I think.
yeah, it's like a 12% thing. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
that caught my eye. Oh,
Yeah,
2
Johnny and
seconds.
Brad. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I know Johnny. We all know Johnny and Brad.
yeah, they're
good
cool.
dudes.
They're cool. They are.
Yeah,
Craft beer
lovely
channel.
lads. Lovely lads.
They are.
Taught them everything they know.
I've not had that raggy. No, I don't think I've had a sour from Vocation before. Funnily enough. Right, back in a sec.
Didn't Johnny and Brad start off from like wasn't it Jamie Oliver or something?
Yeah.
Connection. Yeah.
Yeah, so Johnny was the I think was the content manager for Jamie Oliver's website, and then Brad was did kind of camera work, I think, for them.
Oh right. Okay.
Maybe graphics, and I know that's his thing, but I think it was more kind of like to do with camera, more of a cameraman. I mean, that was what he's doing for
Oh, right. Okay.
Jamie
Yeah,
Oliver. But yeah.
they're both quite eccentric, aren't they? Not eccentric, but they're quite showman, aren't they?
No, Brad's a bit of a character.
Mm.
Brad's they're both lovely. Johnny's quite measured, I'd say. He's quite sensible.
Oh, okay.
Very kind of like, yeah, he's quite sensible a lot of times. If they're both out, last time I saw them both, they were. I just chanced upon them in North's Bar in Leeds, and I just popped in on my way home, and I was like, I walked past like fucking hell, there's just Johnny and Brad, and they were with one of the owners in North, and I'd gone in to get a beer, and the Christian's there going, whatever, shouting over to the bar staff, whatever he's having, put it on my tab. Oh, cool, nice one. So I went and joined him, and then from then on, it was like every time we wanted a beer, kind of serving staff were there. Oh, what do you want? Oh, half of this, make it a
Oh, go
pint.
on,
Oh,
then.
fucking hell.
Bloody
Plate, table full of food and stuff. And like, oh, jeez. I ended up with a lot of drunk. I was popping in for one, like for an half, on my way home, and then staying there until, well, they left. And Brad was like kissing me and stuff with his arm around me, and Johnny's a bit like, oh shit, I've got to deal with this for another 2 hours on the train. Hoping that he'd fall asleep, and he just talked about the entire journey home.
Now, when you guys ask for a pint, how many ounces is that?
Beer? You're drinking a pint can
It
in metric. 5, 6,
doesn't say.
3?
Because
Doesn't have
it's
the,
16 ounces here in the U.S. for a
No,
pint.
it's bigger. It's bigger than that.
Yeah.
Which is odd because you'd expect it to be bigger in
Yeah, the U.S. goes bigger in hops, and you guys go in
imperial.
volume.
Yeah, 568.261485.
Not that big.
There you go. Exactly. Well, that'll be that's. I'm not going to shake and knock it around. So that'd be our pint glass, wouldn't it?
Oh, where do we go?
An imperial pint when we used to rule the world, but through the use of flags and armies
Not going
and
there.
oppression.
We've done that one. Oh yeah, let's talk about sales. Yeah, I noticed
That was a bit nuts, Raggy. I had that last
Yeah.
stream. I jumped on last Friday.
I've
And
got it.
like, every time
I've got
I had a sip, I was like,
got it in the fridge. I've got it in the fridge.
It's full
I'm
on.
I'm not looking forward to it. It's probably
It's hard
why it's
work.
still. It's probably why it's
It's hard
still there. I've got that and the triple IPA still. I've had the stout.
I really wanted to try their peanut butter and jelly sour. Do you know, with the vampire on it?
It's all right. I had a draft.
They've
Vocations
got an
by the way.
They've got an American brown ale that I'm intrigued by at the moment.
Had
Yeah.
that on Wednesday, just passed.
Yeah,
Any good?
It wasn't brown ale enough, I'd say, for me. It was a
that's-
bit black IPA.
that's the trouble. That's the trouble with that style. I find everyone you have is never the way you want it. It feels. It's like it's never. Do you know what I mean?
Pressure drop's not bad. There's pressure drop got one knocking around at the moment. That's not bad.
Yeah,
I want a maltier.
Yeah,
Neo Raptors was more hoppy than like kind of brown, kind of like restorative, kind of roasty malts.
It's the first
Yeah,
time
I'd
they've done
look.
that, isn't it? When he said first brown ale they attempted, I think.
I'm all for brown ale. I love a brown ale.
What
Best
should I
beers
grab
I
for
ever brewed, was it?
my next brew?
You've just done. So you've had a pastry sour, and then
A pastry
a
sour
lager.
had a triple IPA.
Oh, and it is
Uh,
probably about
I had a double IPA.
2 o'clock in the afternoon where you are. I'd imagine.
it's not bad.
Yeah.
Special Friday.
Well, we're almost 20 or 19 minutes away from 5 p.m. And then I had a nice German Pilsner.
Nice.
Have you got the day off then? Or
It's a good selection.
Oh, well, I'm not working today, but yeah, tomorrow I am.
You sleep well. Hi, Rory.
It's Rory.
Like, what style would you guys like to open up?
Just random.
That would choose my next beer because I'm like in this man, what to drink.
You got brown ale. I guess that's what we're talking.
I don't have brown ale.
Oh, you got brown ale. I got a barley wine.
Although
you
New
always say
Hampshire,
that-
we do have a lot of brown ales around here. A lot of breweries do make kind of classic English and Germanic styles, but
what's the one that you always say about Rob? The one, what was it? The brewery, the American one.
Yeah,
The one that
Vanessa.
did,
Even a Vanessa.
Talking about brown ales.
yeah, he said the American one. They did 60
Yeah.
minute IPA.
I always like Dogfish's
Yeah.
India brown ale. I always really like that. Because that's malty as fuck. Is that?
the hoppy brown.
Yeah.
I
It's
haven't
pretty
seen.
damn malty.
I think they stopped making it. I haven't seen that one in probably about 5 years.
They probably just started making more hazy IPA instead.
Probably. Plus, they conjoined with Sam Adams now too. So
Oh right, I knew there was some kind of investment. Didn't realise it was Sam Adams.
Are they completely bought them out then, or they actually like a partnership?
it's a merger. I
Kind of
think,
like
I think
what
they both had a lot
Scarcity and
of money in the game,
Oscar
and they just
Lucid?
kind of merged together type deal.
Oh, right.
kind of like what Sam Adams and Oscar Blues and Cigar City did.
We're on
that
this
kind of
topic. I'm gonna do it.
Cheers, Thomas.
thing.
What's he going to do?
Even Thomas.
Open the fridge. What's in the fridge today?
Yeah, so it's the fridge.
Hey guys.
Oh fucking hell! He's having a
Oh, it's a
bloody
Utopia
Utopia's
barrel-aged.
barrel aged. Jesus Christ!
So it's a combination. It's Sam Adams, Utopia's
Yeah.
Barrel, and
Jeez.
the
That's
Worldwide.
not a
Yeah.
cheap beer, I bet.
17.2% ABV. Let's do it.
So aged in barrels that held the
I'm
most
going to be
expensive
playing
beer
with
in
some
the world.
hot oil later on, so it should be fun.
Was that
Wow.
that one in a tin, like a metal kind of like?
It's
Yeah,
like if
sort of like
it's
in-
got a
Yeah.
brewing vessel in it. It's got kind of
Yeah.
like
Brew
a kettle.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Like a mini, yeah.
Dirty glass, used glass doesn't matter, right?
Couple
Nice
of $100 worth of beer is Thingy Bob, isn't it?
I like your
Utopias.
style, sir.
Yeah,
Was it
fucking
built on
dumping it in.
That's close enough to a brown ale.
It's brownish.
It's brown. It's got a kind of khaki colored head
Look,
there.
hey, for a beer that big, that's a decent head.
Yeah.
That's a
Caramel hues in the reservoir down below with light. You guys can't see it, but yeah, lots of barrel, dark fruit notes right off the whisk.
Nice.
God, I really want that beer.
I've seen a few people have
A
it.
little bit
I know-
chocolatey, a little bit leather. Yeah.
I know it's been knocking around for a while. Yes, do.
Chug it. Get
No, don't.
Yeah. Chug. No chugging for me.
No chugging today for me, man.
It's a big
How
one.
much is Utopias? Is like a. I don't know what kind of beer is Utopias. It's kind of like a
Cheers, Lee.
American strong ale.
Wasn't it based on like
Really?
some really old?
What is it, like 20?
1,000-year-old
I think
beer
it's
or
like
something?
26% ABV or something for the
It's
Utopias.
strong, yeah.
It's up there. I would consider it a liqueur myself, but if they want to call it a beer, I don't know. It must be under a strong ale of some sort.
Have you had it?
No.
It's about $250 a bottle, isn't it?
If I'm ever gonna have it, it's gonna be in a group buy because I am not spending $200+
No,
for
it's madness, isn't it?
Fuck that.
something that's probably actually like a 16-ounce pour within the special bottle that they put it in.
Yeah, that can go away.
Yeah. I mean, that's something to definitely share. I wouldn't want to drink all that myself either. It's probably got some heat to it.
Got some smoked Gouda or some pepper jack cheese.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
This is
Cheers.
great with some smoked
See
Gouda.
what's in the fridge today.
Some pepper jack cheese.
I have Comcast internet.
I hope you're keeping well, Lee, mate. Good to see you.
Just lots of looking under the bottom of the can. Yeah.
Yeah.
That really chaps my ass.
I've not seen that fella for a long time.
I've never
I'm
met
sure
him.
it's like you know what I mean. Just in
Yeah.
on YouTube's.
No.
I bet he's not changed one little bit. I bet everything, nothing has changed. Like nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe his plants are getting bigger.
I don't know. It was getting a bit wild there the last time I saw it. So,
Like a fucking jungle.
yeah.
But,
Always remember that one with his missus crawling across the floor to the right of him. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking brilliant.
That's how he rules his house with a fucking iron
It's
fist.
just like,
She's only allowed to crawl.
it's hilarious. Yeah, that's just superb.
What was she calling? Not to get in the way of his camera. Not to
Well,
get in the way
yeah,
of his
she's
shot.
trying to keep out of the shot as she walked past, but she crawled.
Oh, right.
She was still in shot. It's like, oh, it's one of them legendary moments.
Unfortunately, she was naked as well.
I didn't look that closely. I just saw this thing. So,
That's what I was thinking.
yeah. Sagging.
Maybe we should get some smoke,
Yeah.
some smoke Gouda next time.
Oh, I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
That's a pushy fucking flavour for a cheese. It's a bit of smoked Gouda, isn't it?
Yeah.
To have with anything. Reagan's gotten older and shills for more money. That's about it. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Cheers, Disco. How you doing?
Evening Disco.
All right, sir. That's what you
Are
need
you
to
all
say.
right?
Your
This thing earlier. Yeah.
Tesco selection. That was a good video.
I'm nowhere near. I've got a little Tesco's near me, but they've got dick all really. So
I'm very tempted to do that £10 challenge.
Nah.
I've started watching the video a few times. I can't really
Well, I'm
figure
not.
out what it is.
I'm not. I just can't.
So it's £10.
Yeah.
What are you meant to buy with it?
You're just supposed to get as much beer as you can, I think.
Half a leg of lamb. That's what
Yeah,
I'm gonna
right.
do. Half a leg of lamb here.
I mean,
Don't get
you
any
could.
beers, but I got some lamb.
I mean, you
No
could
beer.
just go to the reduced section. It's going to be a load of fucking Strongbow or whatever.
Get as much as you can.
Doesn't have to be.
I don't
Denny
think
You
just
have to
just
drink
makes
them all.
about it.
To drink them all in one go.
Fuck that.
I'd probably just get like one
I
of those
want-
Northern Monk Stout.
I want one good beer in the
Put
session.
fiver back in pocket.
Yeah, I want one good beer in a session. That's the trouble, isn't it?
Yeah, I noticed Disco had got a Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. They're so sad, those bottles. Oh, it's such a poor experience of drinking those bottles of Sierra Nevada Pale. Oh, especially after I know Peter got some cans of when they were coming over.
Yeah, even though
Although
they
it's
were
a different
old
ball
cans,
game,
they
isn't
were
it?
really tasty.
I had some Sierra Nevada that was quite fresh once from the supermarket last year. Really, like within a. Well, I mean, it was literally they had a year's shelf life on it, so it must have been, and it tasted really good, fresh.
I mean, when you get a good can or bottle of it, it's
Yeah.
just one of the best
Oh, it's just
pale ales.
it's
in
just
the
a
world
lovely
for me.
pale ale. It's just old school pale. Just.
Hmm.
I want to
How
get
old
some.
were the ones you got then, Jack? Peter?
What was that, Rory?
How old were the ones you had? How compared to
God, they were at least like about half a year old. The ones that
the ones you had?
which it
can.
annoyed me at first because it's you buy directly from like the UK website for Sierra Nevada.
Yeah,
But when you open them, you're like, God, that tastes really, really good.
really. All right.
So I think there's a lot to be said for cans, really. I think you can
They must keep
get
them
way
cold as
more
well.
with a hoppy beer.
Yeah, they must keep them cold in the fridge, unlike. in the
Oh yeah, they
supermarket.
must have been
Yeah.
kept absolutely
Yeah.
pristine,
Yeah.
even if they were like right at the back of whatever unit they were left in. But
I've looked
it's
on
one of
that
those
stuff.
things like when you buy from that website, you pretty much buy like whatever special limited releases they have.
Yeah,
And it's one of those things, Joe, I'll get a 4-pack of this, just bulk it up.
yeah. I've
But,
seen barrel aged Bigfoot on there. I've been tempted to get that.
the barrel aged torpedo was nice.
Hmm.
That was just like a nice, slightly hoppy barley wine.
Yeah. Are you getting into barley wines a bit more, Rob?
Fucking all time, aren't
You've got no choice, have you?
they? Got no choice. It's not every Wednesday. But
Thank
yeah.
God.
Yeah,
Thank God.
it's kind of good. I mean, because it's not a style beer that I'll buy very often. But then, for Becky's birthday, I got a load of I bought nearly all of the ones I could find, and they're all quite special. Like still got a few here. But that's some absolute corkers. I mean, the one from not from Nerd, from Funky Fluid in Poland, that was amazing. Quite a sweet one.
I've got you've got one of them, haven't you?
She's got two. We got two different versions of that, which I think I've still got
Yeah.
one of them here.
Yeah, I've got.
Devil's Rest from those guys as well.
Yeah,
All ones you got, Craig, essentially.
Well, yeah,
Still got frame.
I've got 3 of them. So.
Yeah, she had one of them on her own of those, but we've got a Fremont one still here. Got a Nerd one still here because I want to do videos of a few of them, especially the Fremont one wasn't a cheap bottle of beer, and we had one from Jackie O's last week, I think it was. That was amazing. That were a blend of an imperial stout and a barley wine. That was really good. It was a very grown up beer, leathery and kind of lots of dried fruit and stuff. But I don't know what stout it was. But Jackie O's have got a very specific kind of flavour profile for their stouts, from what I've had. And but yeah, no, that was beautiful. Yeah, something you don't see very often as well. A blend of a barley wine and a imperial stout.
Don't Firestone Walker do one, don't they? I think.
Yeah, is that
Yeah,
Eldorado?
yeah.
Is that Eldorado?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, Firestone Walker. I've got two down there. Over and out.
Just
Yeah, the
Brutal.
barley wine was
no,
it
just
wasn't
session.
cheap, but it was amazing.
Yeah, brewdog fodder. So that's the last one I think.
I'm on
So,
this at the moment.
Oh, I think I like that.
But again, picked it up from Booths.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a few Lake Spring stuff. It's not bad. It's like
we don't get lakes down here. Well, there are lakes, but yeah,
it's all like
Of an estuary.
yeah.
it's not like a hazy pale, but it's not like a West Coast. But at the same time, it's not like a
It
mountain.
flows.
It's just a
Ebbs and flows.
double dry hop pale. It's just a very well
I like
brewed.
it. I'm not surprised that they're in there, but I'm glad they are. I think because they are set up. They're brewery set up to make a lot of money.
Yeah.
And that's what beers like that make you a lot of money.
I mean, they got some good people at the brewery, haven't they? So
Yeah, they like the double IPA wasn't great, but I like the pale. I like the West Coast IPA is decent as well.
Yeah, they're from Hawkshead, aren't they? Well, no, are they? Yeah.
Bunch of people who were let go by Oxhead in
Yeah.
just at the start of lockdown.
The West Coast IPA is dead. Sorry.
Well, most of the ones we get over here,
oh yeah, they're
they're
not.
barely bitter.
Yeah.
They're not bitter at all.
They're not bitter at all. No.
The West Coast IPAs you get over there aren't bitter?
Ones made by British breweries, they're not bitter at all.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they're interpreting the New England style, which is not bitter. It's more on the sweeter side typically.
Yeah, no, it don't make any sense. I mean, they are badged up as West Coast IPA, but they're just not better.
But I think
Have you guys? No, you guys can get some American like not British interpreted, but actual like American breweries over there, right? Have you ever had anything from Beer Republic?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we used to get,
Beer Republic Racer 5,
Racer
and
5,
the Racer X or Racer 10, because X is just the Greek thing for 10, but whatever.
Yeah.
That is like a quintessential, like classic West Coast IPA. So if you guys get that, that's what like the West Coast IPA is. You're gonna get some nice sweet malts. You're gonna get some caramel, some bready notes, but it is gonna have an extreme bitterness. So it's not gonna be completely balanced, but it is gonna have that kind of malt backbone that keeps it inviting, and it's not just like a super just bitter bomb.
So the ones I like Sierra Nevada Torpedo and their Hoptimum. They're just like
Yeah, Hopton was beautiful.
fucking Hoptimum is just this is IPA, you know, before your palate gets infected by hazy beers. So I like them, but it's just you have one of them, it's like it doesn't compare. Maybe it's your palate's just so used to that kind of flavour profile.
Yeah,
You have something
soft,
big, bold bitterness,
chewy,
like bang! If it
pineapple.
yeah, it just hits you.
But that's the thing. Like I had a beer earlier. I just did a video on it. It's not posted. I just recorded myself earlier, and it's like it looks like it's a New England IPA, but it's like West Coast style. But then it's like not West Coast style because there's no malt backbone to it, and it's like chewing on hops. It's just bitter. It's basically just bitter for the point of being bitter, and that to me is not appealing. It's like I don't want something that's just bitter, you know. So
I think in the UK, I think we're searching for bitter beers, really, because new IPAs, there is nothing that is all that bitter. I mean, what you're drinking, Pete, is quite bitter, isn't it, really?
Yeah, that's got a nice bit. It's like a nice bitterness throughout that sort of like builds up towards the end.
Yeah, we don't get as much American stuff as we once did, do we, really?
No.
Once upon a time, I think you would get quite a lot of imports, but we don't really these days. I don't think
You
there's
have
a
to
market
look
for
to
it.
like get more regular sort of batches throughout the year.
You have to look a bit harder these days, especially
Yeah.
online. You have to.
Well, we were getting probably too much of the half at one point, weren't we? Really, because it was just not selling.
Well, we still are.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
most bottle shops now have 4 or 5 different other half cans, and it's like,
Yeah.
I think at one point, people were looking towards like bitterness. You know, you look at the breweries are putting out like, oh, what's the bitterness level, the bitterness units of a certain beer. Breweries stopped doing that. They stopped doing that. They started saying it was a perceptive thing, and it really is. It's just saying something is 120 IBUs doesn't mean squat. You know, realistically. Because it's a perceived thing on your palate. Because you can have a sweeter beer, you know, the sweetness is going to come through combined with the bitterness, and you can have a beer that's less bitter, but maybe there's less sweetness originally from the malts and stuff that were chosen, and it might seem more bitter than the other beer that was 120 IBUs, and this one's only 60 IBUs, so it is a perceived bitterness. But like as I've grown with drink as I've grown with drinking beers, like I went on the bitter kick. I was looking for like those highly IBU'd beers. Went on the kind of sweet kick, looking for the nice barley wines that weren't so bitter, that had more of that kind of malt backbone, so more of like an English style barley wine versus an American style barley wine, which is basically just like a triple IPA for the most part when it comes down to it. And I've kind of found myself landing in that I like balance. I like a balance between the malt and the hop.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just, are they going to get back to them levels of West Coast or not? I seem to get more bitterness from English West Coast pales than I do the IPAs for some reason.
You'll get more bitterness in cask ale than you will traditional cask ale than you will in modern craft beer these days.
Exactly, I agree there. Yeah. Absolutely. No, that's for sure. But yeah. But then people are still, oh, it's really bitter. It's like, nah, you weren't around 8 years ago.
That's it. It's because I still get people who still say, "Oh, I don't like hops. I don't like hoppy beers." And so, what do you mean? You don't like bitterness? I mean, I kind of appreciate that people don't get on with bitterness, but I mean, like most of the IPA that is made in the UK, like it was by craft breweries, would be New England, and I think it's not bitter. It's fucking far from bitter. So that's why it's so prevalent, because it's a lot more approachable to a lot more people's palates, really. Because I mean,
that's it.
Bitterness is hard work sometimes.
I just know when I drink a bit of beer, I'm like, oh, it just hits you, and it's like, have some of that. It's like, sniff that, sniff that. You know. You know, just that piney, resiny, kind of jammy, almost marmalade-y, proper nice stuff. I love it.
I've been conjured by the wife. I have to start cooking.
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers, guys. Care. Hey, thanks for having me on, Craig.
No, you're always welcome. Yeah, take care. Don't burn the house down.
Drinking his 18%.
Probably gonna have some blisters on my forearm. I don't think I'll burn the house down.
Take care.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, we get some a lot more American beers from like Track and that, don't we? And like
they're still very much West Coast style. I mean, very much kind of New England style, aren't they?
Yeah, like green. Is it Green Cheeks and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Florida.
Florida.
Northern Monk seems to bring in a lot of varying American breweries.
Who?
Northern Monk.
Yeah.
Have they?
Yeah, every time I've been to the to Manchester, they've had some form of like American.
They get a lot of
tap takeover, but quite a
They
few
get a
times
lot of
dedicated. Because they have like
vitamins,
a load of Aslin.
vitamin C. Yeah, Aslin, vitamin C.
Yeah, vitamin C. The ones who do that beer with the sort of like the Mario pixel
Humble Tea.
artwork.
Humble
Can't remember
Tea,
what
no?
it's called now.
Humble Tea.
But they get some interested because they had Frau Gruber on at one point. Not Frau Gruber. Southern Death Brewing.
Yeah, because they did a collab with him.
So I think Northern Monk. They
They were
get
in.
some
I
heavy
can't remember
hitters.
where it was. I think we were in. They were. Becky was in North Tap, and she said lads from Northern Monk came in with fellas who from Sudden Death.
All right.
I can't remember which beer it's. Well, it's been and gone. I think the beer's beer and gone. Yeah, they came over. Yeah. Can't remember what beers they did.
They're
Because me and
German.
Raptors got well.
They're
Southern
German.
Soda's got a load, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, Southern
are
Soda
German.
have got a load. They're expensive though.
They're German.
They are German. Yeah. I can't remember which part of Germany they're from.
I thought there was Stuttgart, but I might be wrong.
No, they're on the
Was it Berlin?
they're on the coast somewhere.
Ah.
I can't remember correctly.
Well, not Ham.
Tittenauer or something like that.
Okay.
Something like that. So, I can't
North.
remember.
North,
Very
obviously.
sort of like ice hockey influenced.
Oh,
I
weird.
think both of them play ice hockey
Ah,
on
okay.
like an amateur level.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah,
Considering
they're
they're just from
probably
Germany.
cheaper to buy them from their own website and have them
Delivered.
imported directly
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the web shop.
More beer for your puck.
Yeah.
They were one of the first breweries that actually sent me beers when I was in Germany. So I had like the first beers that Southern Death brewed.
First brewery that ever sent me any beer was Adnams.
First
And
beer
also
that,
Stone Berlin before they
And I've
started
still got
brewing
it.
some beers.
yeah. First, I was just about to say, first beer anyone sent me was Champagne, and I still got it.
What is it?
It's an old ale.
I'm going to say, it's a bottle
Well,
of
it's, it's old now.
Yeah, it's old now. It's
It's a bottle of Master Brew.
Oh,
What
it's
is it?
80.
Bottle of it's an old bottle of Bishop's Finger.
It's a barrel aged Bishop Finger.
Called
It's still
Bishop's Fist.
it's still in there.
It's called Bishop's Vinegar now.
Yeah, it's stuck. There you go.
Vinegary finger.
Yeah,
Bishop's Shame.
yeah. Like that much, it's still there. What is it? I'm getting loads of feedback off you, Rory.
I'm going to head off anyway.
All right.
He's got CB. He's got CB on go,
I
hasn't
don't know what the fuck's
Breaker,
going
breaker.
on. It's like
Come
you're
in,
playing a
Robert
game.
Ducky.
Yeah. Alpha Delta.
Yeah. See you later, mate.
Yeah, see you then.
Later, Rory. Take
Cheers,
care.
mate. Have a good day tomorrow at
Yeah,
the
we'll
tea
do.
room.
Yeah, enjoy your tea.
See ya. Bye.
See ya.
Oh, the tea in Bristol.
Oh, the
Bristol Tea
tea.
Party.
Oh, the
It's like the
teaser.
start of Dallas, this.
Let me just try and find this beer. Ba, 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 ba.
I can't remember the theme music.
I can't either.
No.
Oh, I can now.
I've got Black Beauty's theme music in there. For
Da,
some reason.
da, 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 da. That's the trouble when it goes. Four people's all right, but it goes and it's like fucking yeah.
Yeah, when it's Secrets of Dallas.
Where's this beer? The bloody hell is this beer?
Back in the day when there were 4 channels, you have to watch what your mum and dad watched.
Well, fucking hell, where is it?
8 years old watching multiple episodes of Dallas.
I'm on this now.
What's that?
Open Space.
Oh, yeah.
Which
Hey,
is.
what do you think?
It
North.
wasn't what I thought it was when I picked it up in Booths. But it's a West Coast pale, but it's also gluten free.
Mm.
So my I don't have the highest of hopes.
It's not right.
So
I'll tell you that.
here's the beer I have.
Oh yeah, I'm on.
So it's, you can't really see it because of the fucking camera. Whatever.
You just tell us.
There you go. That's it.
1918 ale.
It's
Something like that.
2015 ale. Shepherd's Strong Ale. A traditional English strong ale, 2015. It's an 8% infused with medieval ale ingredients. That's why I still got it. Such as mugwort, yarrow,
Play.
woodruff, and fennel, which were used before
That's
hops.
fucking horrible.
Yeah, Only 1,215 bottle condition beers have been released, each
Too many.
in case within a presentation box bearing the signature of the brewery president, blah blah blah, Robert Neame. Whatever. I've still got it. And it was sent to me.
It sounds interesting.
It's going to be pretty vile, I reckon. Now though, it's like 7 years old. I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
Right. I have discovered that most aging beer is a bit of a fucking false
I
economy.
can't be
Really,
arsed with it. I just
not much good comes of it. I've discovered.
no.
I've got some old bottles of Brewdog barley wine in the cellar at Triangle.
No
I
worries.
opened one of them and it was lovely. I thought it'd just be massively oxidized and awful, and it was lovely.
Cheers, Bumpy.
It changed massively. But my first one, which still exists somewhere, is a bottle of Adams Tally Ho.
I remember
It's a
seeing
fresh
that.
one, 2009 bottle.
Fucking
I
hell!
think it might be older.
Wow.
I don't know where it is. It's not in my cupboard. Must be over.
I think it's not a case of I'm aging it. It's a case of I don't want to drink it, or I've forgotten I've got it.
It's gone that far.
Yeah.
But I've got these old bottles of marble, which will just be vinegar now. They were a framboise and a creek. They'll just be vinegar
I've got
now.
this.
Oh, what's that?
That's Royale Brew from Hawthorne Brewery in Gloucester.
Why have you got that?
House
Why?
pounded off on me.
And that'll be fucking horrible. That'll
Yeah,
just
that'll
taste
be
like
just-
copper pennies.
Was it
that'll be
1961?
1981.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, everything just ends up just tasting like massively oxidized old beer.
Bollocks. to
I've
that
had a
shit.
really old one. I had a fucking 80-odd-year-old beer once.
Oh, what's the
It
point?
was violently sick.
You may as well have it at the bottom of the sea and just bring it up after 300 years and, try that. Bollocks.
Yeah. Mikkeller did a beer like that.
Did they?
Using yeast found from beers from like a shipwreck or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I did.
Back in the day, I had a
remember
Brewdog beer what they aged in a fermenter at the bottom of the ocean,
Oh, it's just,
supposedly. Hoid it off the fucking side of a boat.
but all this crap. Oh, let's brew a beer in a plane. What's
That's
the next?
really dangerous.
Let's brew a beer at the International Space Station. That's got to be,
Pressurized gas on an
it's got
aeroplane.
to-
Great
it's got to
idea.
be the last one, isn't it? Let's brew a beer in space.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Pressurized gas and a naked flame.
We were the first.
Supposed
We
to
were
be
the
like
first to
Red
brew a
Bull,
beer in
James
space.
Watt.
I just. Cosmos
The
IPA.
Elon Musk Mars Brew collaboration.
Yeah. Just Tesla in the water. Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, no, it's just Brewdog is just
Great,
fucking
that's
pathetic, isn't it? I think they just
Feel bad.
fucking make you shit fucking supermarket beer and disappear. That's what they become. I popped into one of their bars in Bristol because I needed a piss, and we've been walking for longer than I expected,
Cheers, Joe.
and it was just crap. And there's something about the experience. It's not a good experience these days.
No.
You used to feel there were a certain level of enthusiasm to like the staff who kind of believed in all the bullshit, which was
Yeah.
kind of nice. Kind of like walking through a Church of Scientology.
Yeah.
He's kind of like, oh yeah, cool, you're really into it, Ace. I mean, I've met kind of like a lot of kind of like crazy evangelical Christians, and it's like, oh, they're all really happy and really like welcoming and stuff. And well, this is nice. I don't want to be
Stoned-
like you people, but I
stoned or-
appreciate the experience.
Stoned Christians.
But now it's just. I find it sad and a bit tawdry and a bit.
Yeah,
I
it's
look
just
forward
like another bar now, isn't it? Really?
I look forward to the documentary. That's all I can
Oh
say.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
Me
going to be
too.
fun.
So,
I'm very
Yeah.
much in favour of Adam's idea of doing
it's a good idea.
a live
I,
watch.
I know
Get
Becky
yourself
wants
the
to watch it,
full
but if,
Pack-a-Punk.
depending on when you do it, if it's not I might have seen it already, but at that point, but depending on if you watch it live or whatever, but I'd like to be involved in that. That'd be fun.
yeah,
Get
if
some
you're
shit
doing,
Bruno binge. Go, this is fucking crap. Fucking rubbish. This is punk IPA.
I've drunk all my
Pepperoni.
Brewdog beer, so I'm not going to buy any more.
I've got
Fuck that.
shitloads. I've got shitloads of Bruno beer. All really
No.
old.
Well, this is. Was it this one? Yeah, this is the lot. Well, I had one earlier. I might have one. I
When's
don't
this,
know.
like, original Elvis juice? Because I've not seen it anywhere.
They're putting it back to 6.5%. I've heard from
I've heard
5.1.
But everywhere
Jake's
I've
always
seen
said it's
Elvis
dog shit
juice,
these
it's still
days,
the
doesn't he?
5.1.
Yeah, the 5.1 is just toilet, but I've heard that they're going to be putting it back to the original ABV.
But
I heard
they
that-
said that.
I don't know where I heard
months ago,
that.
'cause they had that big like advertising campaign and stuff.
Oh well, they
Well,
weren't
just
on my
sums
advert. They
Brewdog
weren't
up,
on my
really, doesn't it?
adverts.
Big
They weren't on my
advertising
adverts,
campaign.
so that just shows you the algorithm that I have. So,
Imagine
I
if
said,
this
when
is
we-
the brewery that's literally profiting off men's mental health at the moment.
well, I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs of what's going on there.
Why call it sad? That's so offensive.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Hey,
really?
Brewdog, how about you fix your problems you've got
Sad as
internal
fuck.
before you start trying to fix?
Sad AF.
What about arrogant as fuck? Deluded as fuck?
I just don't understand them. I wish they brewed good beer.
Yeah,
But
they're
then
not
always
that
come
good.
say,
The dark
oh,
imperial beers, they're
Oh, yeah,
always good.
no, but them
But it's
aside,
like-
but you're never going to see them in Tesco, are you? I mean, it's just, you know
Well,
what I mean?
the thing is, they even charge so much for like their imperial stuff now. It's like 15
Right.
quid for a 330ml bottle of a 10.2 imperial stout, and it's just like
When last time? What was that one at Dog Beers?
I'm not too sure. It wasn't one of like the series. It was just.
Was it?
I
Was it the Was it the abstract series of good? The ones I had.
No, I can't remember. What was it called now? It
You
wasn't
got the
like
dog-
anything.
You got the dog
overtly,
A, B,
like,
C,
special.
blah blah blah. You
No,
got the
it
dog
wasn't like one of
series.
those series. When I was in Liverpool before Christmas, I
Right.
thought I'm going to pick up a few beers. The guest beers in the fridge were really good because I picked up some of the Siren Barista series,
Right.
and then I was like, "Oh, I'll see what like Imperial Stouts Brewdog have got." And like each one was like 14, 15
Fuck that.
quid, and I'm just
I
like,
mean, they're good, but come on. I don't mind paying 10
They've
or
done
12
an alcohol-free Elvis juice, by the way, Peter.
Oh, God.
That Aldi IPA is still a thing.
Unbelievable.
Can't believe they're still producing that. And I just went on new releases. That Sad AF. I Am Whole. Is that a like a men's mental health charity or something?
I don't know.
I mean, don't get
Sad
me wrong.
AF. Is,
You don't really
misguided.
see too many breweries now talking about men's mental health. That's not a common narrative. So I respect them for that side of things. But it's like sending the Facebook. It's like when all these companies, when it comes to like Gay Pride Month, like Skittles, they do the black and white packaging, and it's like you don't really care. You just want to look like you care, so you
Yeah.
can get people buying more products under the illusion of. I don't know. It's just it's the perfect word for it is gross.
Yeah.
It's so gross and
Yeah.
exploitative. It really, really is.
Yeah.
Because like even when going a few years ago, they did that whole like that trans hop sort of thing,
That pink IPA or something.
and
It's
then
so
the pink
fucking bad,
IPA,
man.
and it's like you're handling it
Judged it.
absolutely terribly.
Completely tone deaf, aren't they?
Yeah, you need to hire a different like department for these sorts of things. You can't put like a twist when you're trying to brew a beer to bring exposure to a social cause. You can't try and make it trendy. You can't try and make it hip. You can't try and
Having a
twist it.
joke.
Yeah, exactly. It's
No.
just work with a charity, brew a semi-decent beer that people will happily go out and buy, and then the
Yeah.
profits from that beer give to the charity. You don't need to have like a big gimmick on these sorts of things. It's just Rob said it, but it's tone deaf. It's so tone deaf. It's gross. It's exploitative, and you're gonna get that reaction more than people going, "Oh, it's a really good thing that they're doing."
Yeah, exactly. I don't think anybody said that about Brewdog's kind of like endeavours. So I've just been on a website trying to find some kind of slightly interesting bits and bats. They have some kind of silly bits and bats. They've got a barley wine that you meant to open on the 1st, 2030. That sounds silly. It's quite a cool box. But then what they seem to have done recently, which has been the big one, was initially they did a collab with La Trappe called Practice What You Preach.
Yeah.
Sorry, what you preach, which is 10% quad, and then they've done a barrel aged version. The barrel aged version is 25 quid.
Oh.
750 mil, but 25 quid.
You can get cheaper bottles of Cantillon if you
I
search
might just
hard
send
enough.
them an email. Right, you're lot, a right bag of shite. Do you want to send me some? You want me to send me some beer and change my opinion? Rob, circa 2013.
Oh god, I remember approaching breweries. It worked a few times, but then I think I don't want to do this anymore.
No, it used to be. It didn't used to be such a dirty thing because they were kind of like a partnership in a way. But it was where I don't mean to. I know I'll completely mean to. Instagram's fucked it for everyone essentially,
Oh yeah.
and also because a lot of people who fucking try and wangle free beer. Once upon a time you get fucking approached by breweries who want to, but it's people on Instagram who've just fucking ruined it and make everybody else look bad.
Yeah.
I mean, there were certain people on YouTube back in the day who were causing a lot of shit, but making people look bad.
In some ways, I don't like being given free beer because I feel there's a pressure that comes with that and stuff. Do you know what I
I
mean?
think that's fair enough. Yeah.
I
just-
used to be like
I
that,
appreciate it.
but then
I appreciate it, but it's just like because I'm quite sporadic with doing my reviews now, and it's like someone sends you a beer, they obviously want you to review it. So there's a bit of
Yeah.
you got to. I don't like that too much, Unless they say, "Oh, don't worry, review it when you can, when you want." I'm like, so that'd be good, but you never get that. And it's like, oh, you feel obliged. I think it's probably the word.
No, I used to have that in the back of my head, and on the rare occasions,
Yeah, it just gets a bit,
stuff sent.
gets a little bit, I still appreciate it, of course, but yeah.
Fine one sent me 4 cases, 24 bottles in each case, 2 beers. They fucking turned up at work and
It
gave
sounds-
like everybody in the office like bought 2 of each, like a bottle of each. Here you go. You know, some beer. Yeah. There you go. There you go. 2 of them.
well,
Like,
innocent
I've
Not
got,
popular.
innocent gun, innocent gun
I've got
done that
80 odd
to me.
bottles.
Innocent gun
Yeah,
done
yeah.
that. Like, they sent me these 2 big DHL fucking orange boxes turned up. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought, oh, they've sent me the whole range. I thought, oh, great, you know. I was like, and then opened it up. First box, so 2 big boxes. One box, a 12-pack of mangoes on the roll. I thought, oh, what's in this one then? Another 12-pack. So I had 24 cans of one
Someone
beer.
likes mangoes.
It's like, and the beer was terrible. You know, it's just.
Did you give them some impression that you really liked that beer? And you'd
No,
like
I said I'd like to try it.
20.
This is
Like,
before, it had just come out.
24
It was
bottles.
It was in no supermarkets. It just come out. Oh, that I'd like to try that sometime. Oh, I'll send you the details. We'll send you some beers. I'm like, okay, yeah, 24 cans. I appreciate it, but yeah, it wasn't very good either.
Nice to get a bit of a broader range opposed to just.
If it had been all their core or some of their specials, the barrel aged stuff, and some of the barrel aged stuff that Canadians get, I'd be like, fucking hell, that's amazing. You know, that'd be great. But yeah, I appreciate it, but I gave a few away.
They had one. They had probably the best draft list in Edinburgh.
Right.
Gun. I mean, we didn't drink any of their beer, but they had some really good guests.
If they had any specials, I'll be intrigued just to see.
I'll be tempted.
They did
'cause
have one.
back in the day, when you'd find like the random bottle in Aldi or something.
If they had any of the
old
stronger
wet
stuff,
cardboard.
if they had any of the stronger stuff, I'll be intrigued. But...
Because surely
barrel
they've
aged
got
for
to
25
brew
minutes.
Oh
good
yeah.
beer.
I think the Canadians were always seemed to like it, but I think what were happening with that was that there were a brewery in that hemisphere.
Yeah, they've got a. Well, they've got a.
by this.
I'm sure they've got a brewery in Canada, haven't they?
Yeah, so I think that's why those guys were always going nuts for it. I'm like, why? Everything's so massively oxidized. It's fucking
Probably a
terrible.
better brewery than the one in Scotland.
Yeah.
You know,
But I said, I mean, the bar felt a bit like a Brewdog bar, but better. And I mean, yeah, we had some Overtone. We had, I mean, they had some Holy Goat on board of it. Had a really nice Wild Imperial Stout. Had some nice stuff. Guest wise, I mean, and even compared with like craft bars, like small craft bars in Edinburgh, they had the best kind of range of like, especially, I mean, fucking Overtone double IPA, yes please. And it was warm, and it was on the way to somewhere which was like very much a bit of a craft kind of like pioneering place in Edinburgh called Hanging Bat, which was shit. It was full of dickheads on a work stew, and the staff were terrible.
That sounds like a Scottish version of Port Street.
Pretty much. It pretty much is, yeah.
I see Overtone have brought out Dark Matter again. I assume it's a reboot.
Yeah.
I mean,
right, I'm off for a whiz and get in an ale.
Right, good. You've had Dark Matter, haven't you, Peter?
I did, yes. I've been really impressed with their dark stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had a dark beer
across the board with Overtone, really.
Yeah, I've never had a dark beer from them, so I just want to say hello to a few people here. Cheers, Geordie. How you doing, son? Cheers, Shark. Hope you're keeping well. Jamie C. Evening. People saying hello to each other, which is good. Stuck at work for another couple more hours. Sorry about that, but I'm sure you'll be having a beer when you get in. So, and cheers for everyone watching. I appreciate it. I always try and say this at some point when I can. In these kind of that can get hectic kind of beer chats and stuff, but yeah, I always really appreciate it, of course. So I'm going to do a review when Rob gets back. I'm debating. I need a dark beer. I've had a few pails now. Don't know. There's a few beers here. Nothing too crazy strong. I might have Boris Johnson's favourite brewery. So yeah,
I see what you did there.
yeah. But it's not a party. But yeah.
It's not a party if you're wearing suits.
No, not at all. It's,
I love the fact that you said that as if we'd think, oh yeah, because it was a meeting, obviously. Yeah, no.
Yeah, but
Feels.
yeah, we're just a bunch of plebs.
Yeah.
But nah, let's get a case of Cobra. That was a good meme.
I like that meme.
I've got
enjoying
loads
the
more.
Prince Andrew
I could have
memes as well.
bombarded the whole chat today with memes. I've got about 50, and I'm getting them all. I mean, I probably have got another few more since. It's like between Boris Johnson and
Prince Andrew.
Andrew.
Yeah, well, now Andrew, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious, some of them. But
Not to get too serious about the subject, but
good,
with
all
this whole
right.
Prince Andrew stuff now,
Yeah,
it's more of just like a gesture than a meaningful
Well-
situation, really.
wow,
But it's good to see him put in his place.
quite early. That is early. A load of comments coming through.
But yeah, I've got a mini keg of this being dropped off by Adam tomorrow
Oh, nice.
from some
All right.
That's mine.
cunt near Swindon.
So,
What?
mine?
I don't know that agreement. It's just like Adam sent me a photo. Oh, Harry sent a few beers. Which mini keg do you want? The chocolate orange or the milk stout?
That's now. Fuck that chocolate orange shit.
I don't
So I
want
was
any.
like,
I don't want any.
You're the
Shit
one who's
brewery.
delivering it to me, so you get first dibs, obviously.
It's a shit brewery in Wiltshire.
Yeah, shit brewery.
You haven't had a Brewdog beer?
Is it? I think this is the third can of this I've had. Not
Yeah.
tonight.
That
In general, it's very
that's
good.
the beer I was trying to think of that earlier. I like that. I like the sound of it.
This was going to be my Sunday night beer, but it's now my Friday night beer.
Yeah. No, it does.
Always
It does sound. If it's the third can, then that's my answer.
It's good. It's
Yeah.
good. I mean, I had a couple of other Imperial Stouts from Pressure Drop recently, and they weren't great, but this is nice. Right side of sweetness. It is sweet, but it's not too sweet.
That
But I think the
coffee stout's
flavour's
still
right.
one of my favourite beers from them.
Which was that?
The one with the artwork's like a photo.
Doing a review. Back in a
A
minute.
square hallway looking down.
Back in a minute.
Okay. It's a what?
What was it called? Sleeping something or?
I mean, the one that they did recently it was Good Chat or something. That was like a cartoony thing. That was crap. Wasn't great. Wasn't good. Escape. I really loved Escape Pod. I loved that. That was a coconut kind of like fella.
They're a brewery I'd love to make a direct sale from. But
Okay.
every time I've gone onto Press Drop's website, I look at what's available. I'm like,
Are you start lockdown? I was buying a lot direct from them. T-shirts are a bit small. That annoys me. I do have pressure drop T-shirt, but it is a bit tight at the moment. But it's quite nice. But yeah, I'll get back into it one day. They have pretty wacky colours there.
I've not seen.
We were going to buy some, but they don't have any They've got a really nice kind of stem glass, but they haven't got any in stock at the moment.
Ah,
Yeah, a lot of t-shirts. It looks like they're selling a lot off. They were selling a lot off. They're all like lavender and like a pale kind of mustardy colour, and
yeah,
they're a bit.
I can't pull off a colour like that. Sorry.
Mine's kind of like a navy blue. It's quite nice. It's just got an
I
embroidered
am-
logo.
I'm toying with one of the many sort of upcoming tie-dye designs that breweries are incorporating, but I'm like, I don't really want to wear tie-dye.
That's your answer then, isn't it? I mean, it's like at the moment. I'm looking on their shop. They've just released one called Morning Person, which I like the name. There's a new batch of Alligator Tugboat, which I think Becky's picked up a can of, which is great. Journeyman, I think I had that on Wednesday, and that was decent. There's a Fresh Up IPA, didn't bother with that. Keyboard Club, which is like a kind of Kolsch-esque, I think. They've got a lager, Pale Fire, which is this. Doing it direct, $5.95. It's not bad for $5.95 for a 10% Imperial Stout. It's
That's
not
not
bad.
bad
If
at
you ask me.
all. That.
The brown ale's nice. I don't know, Boxing Day. And there's a few bits knocking around what was a bit older. Triple IPA is nice. Breakfast Candles. It's been knocking around a while as well. Still got cans of It's My Party, I'll Cry for One, which is decent. Cast Iron Billy's rock solid. That's supposedly car range. $5 for a 10.5% Imperial Brown Stout. I think they've got they've got an okay
Sounds like
range
they've got a good selection at the
at the moment.
moment.
Yeah, it's not bad. And they do have a minimum. They did have a minimum spend of like 40 quid.
Yeah.
But I was buying because back then they were pumping it out like crazy during lockdown, and not many places were getting it. And so I was buying off them quite regular, but not at the moment. I think they kind of seem like they slowed down on the release run, as a lot of breweries have done.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
makes
but-
sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. There's still some like Polly's still doing like 3 a week. I had a nice Polly's last night actually.
I had I can't remember what it was when I did my order with Trembler Madness. Picked up a Polly's beer. I can't remember if it was if it was an Imperial Stout or like an Imperial Black IPA. Didn't review it. I was just drinking it casually, and then I was like, "This would be a really good beer to review." It was really good.
They did a black IPA, but it wasn't a strong one.
I'm not sure what it was. I'd have to look through my my last order.
Your bin. Have to root around in the
Because-
recycling bin.
I had it on the same night as I had that Beak beer, where the artwork is like books.
Yeah.
That was lovely as well.
I can't remember that really. Can't remember that. Oh, I did have it. Tumble.
I think so.
It's
It
called
might be.
Tumble.
This isn't too bad actually.
Oh, good. I did have it in
But-
draft when it first came out, and
For a gluten-free beer, you don't get those like telltale signs that it's a gluten-free beer. But I think,
I'm missing something.
yeah, I think breweries are like they're managing to find ways to move away from that. Unless you
Yeah.
first chop and then every beer tastes lacking in general.
It's yeah. I think there's like an enzyme I think you can use, which makes it supposedly like gluten free ish. So I think Abbeydale over in Sheffield can do that.
Oh yeah.
So you thinking London for your birthday outing then?
I am because like months ago I was talking about it with Craig. I'd like to spend just like not just an afternoon, but not a full day in Kent, but just like go around to Margate because some of the places Craig goes to, like the Ramsgate Arms and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to visit.
Yeah. No, I'd love to go like spring or summer when you make the most out of all the kind of the micro pubs which you can't sit inside.
Well,
Essentially,
yeah,
So they're too
the
small.
main reason why I'm going back to the London trip is trains and accommodation
Mm.
for a full weekend. It's going to cost me less than £300, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
that's
You can get London. I mean, I can put you onto a corker. London. I used to have my regular horn when I went to GBBF. I go in the same hotel, and you just have Shepherd's Bush Green, which is really near a Brewdog, which used to be a really good Brewdog. My mate used to run it, and now he runs the one in Berlin. But they had like fucking like 45 taps and stuff, and they used to get in ace stuff. Had some good times in there. But anyway, it's just and it was always really cheap. I mean, it's a bit chintzy. But the chap who owns it is an old Jamaican guy who used to be concierge at some posh like at Claridge's or something back in the 70s. So he's got really high standards. It's really, but obviously not much money. So what he's got, he takes a lot of pride in it. As I said, it's chintzy, but it's clean. Everything works. There's no wrong with anything. Admittedly, the bed, I think he like piled up fucking mattresses. So, but because each mattress was knackered, so it was like a fucking hammock, like 2 mattresses. It was about 3.5 foot high was the bed, but then it was like whoosh, when you got into it. But I'd always get put in the same room. I did subsequently call it the Hopsine Suite. It was at the top of the stairs, straight at the top of the stairs. It was perfect and single room, and you could the bathroom was so tight. You kind of got yourself in. Your knees were under the sink, so the sink like you sat on the bog, the seat the under here, and then the shower's like next to you. But if you like angled the telly on the wall right, you could sit on the bog, use the sink, and turn on the shower all at the same time. It was. But there was something ideal about it. I mean, because it was August, it was always fucking boiling out in August in London. Been there for GBF, pissed up. Come back to was it Her Majesty's Hotel, and get some fucking KFC because Shepherd's Bush Green. There's like shops. There's like one side of it's like a row of shops and takeaways. So it's like bomb over there, get a takeaway, usually KFC. Get back, boiling up, pissed out of your mind after 8 hours at GBBF. In your pants eating KFC on your own. In your shitty little hotel room. It was a part of life for a good 4 or 5 years, which I'd look forward to and enjoyed. But I mean, it's a cracking little hotel, and I mean, there's not a hell of a lot of beer over that way. But then,
well, that's one of like the big things about me going to London is I'll probably dedicate a day for the beer stuff because I'm just like really interested in going to visit like the Barbican building. I've always had a fascination. So there's that sort of stuff that I want to do. And then it's one of those things where if I see somewhere potentially interested to drink or like looked up like a nice pub or whatever, I'll pop in there. The beer's not like the main sort of thing unless I'm like meeting up with Craig and stuff, then we can dedicate a full day to that. But I thought that for that price, because I had intended on for my birthday weekend, having like a long weekend either somewhere in France or Italy, just like completely to get away from
everything.
Yeah, because I've always said that's what I loved about living in Germany was it was just me, and I had all of this city that I'd never seen before. So I literally spent most days just aimlessly walking or cycling around to this district. So I like that sort of stuff, but I do need to like research it before I go, so I've got a good route. So I'm not like going from that side to that side. But I thought for that price, that's really not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to figure out if it's still open. my old favourite hotel. Contact venue for availability. Does it
So
still
I like that hotel that me, Craig, and Harry stayed at when we went to a London Craft Beer Festival, which was more towards like Wapping.
Whopping.
Wapping, yeah, sorry, not Wapping.
Wapping.
Because
So
the
I'm
good thing
just- I am
was
just
the
checking
tube
out.
station was like a 1 minute walk away, so that was always handy.
Yeah, clearly they're not. You can't book online, and I think they've got rid of the website and stuff, so you can't even find out how fucking expensive. Yeah, I'm saying if it's this place is still affordable, you'd be looking at like 50 quid a night or something, and it's not,
Oh,
and,
that'd be
it's
brilliant.
all right. It's more. I mean, you've got breakfast is included. You go down, you get some, you help yourself, cereal, bit of fruit, bit of toast. There's no wrong with it, and everybody's really friendly. And I think you pay. You usually pay cash and stuff. I always enjoyed it. I've got a soft spot for the
Yeah.
place, but they're not making it easy to book because it's no fucking. It's not on any websites and stuff. Finding something in Liverpool's a fucking pain in the ass, to be honest.
Where did I stay? Because me and my dad went to a gig, and we stayed over in Liverpool. It was an Ibis on Albert Dock, and that was dirt cheap.
All right.
I'll have to remember or look on booking.com just see what the availability is like that, because that was a really good show. It's like a 5-minute
Ibis.
walk from the city centre, so
Yeah, Adam told me about this place, OYO. And every time I go and book it, it says, "Oh, that room's just been booked." And I go, so all right, I'll change the selection. Oh, that, and you get halfway through, you like putting your personal details in, and you're like, "Oh, that room's been taken." Oh. But then I thought, all right, it's Friday night. Okay, maybe stuff is going quickly. Tried it like the following Tuesday. Same thing happened. I went, what the fuck is going on here?
yeah.
And then I was looking at everything else, and they were only like 40 quid a night, and it looked all right. But then I was like, oh, then everything else from that, I was looking at least 80, 100 quid or something. I was like, oh, fuck it.
Sorry about that.
I'll have to try and find that Ibis. It was real.
Yeah,
Well,
I
mind
found
you,
one.
it was one room with me and my dad, because it was like 2 single beds, so that split.
I found it,
costs
51 quid. 51
Yeah,
quid a night.
about 25 quid each we paid.
It's not
Where's
bad.
that? Where's that?
Liverpool.
Yeah, I
I
can't
know for a
make
fact
it.
that Adam will just say, "Why don't you stay at mine?" And it's
I
like,
can't make it in
Adam,
February. I can't
you
really
smelled
afford
the
it.
farts in Harry's house. I do not want your better half waking up to your spare bedroom smelling like a rotten cone. I do get really self-conscious about.
I don't.
Like
I don't
You
staying
can't
want.
have a
in someone's
good shit,
house
can
when
you?
I've
You
been
can't have a good
drinking.
shit in someone else's house.
I don't know about
I
that.
always feel really self-conscious about waking up hungover in someone else's house.
I don't know about that. Such a classy fella, this Craig, isn't it? Don't know about it.
There's a few comments here. Sorry.
Go for it.
Where do I get to? Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking Malmaison's 151 quid. I might fucking do that. Get Sex Hotel.
Get in there, Dealey.
Yeah.
Might
Might as well get something for it. Yeah.
Scouse Press for you,
Yeah.
Blade.
51 quid. That's not too bad. That 75 quid a night.
Yeah,
Malmaison for me, Merlin. Malmaison for me.
I'd like to go, but it's just
Titanic Hotel. That's
nice. Prices are dropping.
nice. Crashing. Dale Street, you know that Cavern Quarter. It's an Ibis there as well. Ooh,
Right.
Liverpool Docks
Ibis.
Travelodge.
Fucking Ibis. Jesus.
It's always the
Oh.
Travelodge is cheap. Travelodge's cheap, man.
Travel. Yeah.
Gonna have a boxing match with picture on wall.
I
You
like
fucking got me a
headbutting the
cunt.
table.
You think I'm a cunt?
You think we're fucking idiots?
Did I take a photograph of that beer? Because I'm sad like that. No. No photo for me, my lad. There we go.
So he's looking at Easy Hotel. I've got such bad. I've got some really bad memories of staying in Easy Hotels. I don't think I can stay in him anymore.
Nah.
I think I've rarely had a bad hotel experience.
You've stayed in some stinks as well. That place in
Yeah.
Manchester looked fucking horrendous.
So here's a question. Joe's coming over to the UK next year.
Cool.
Any brewery he should try before he leaves?
Well, it depends where he's going, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Depends what you want. It depends
Your
what you
route?
want. Is there
Or
any
is it
brewery?
based on brewery?
Yeah. What
recommendation?
brewery do you want to try? I mean, do you want traditional? Do you want craft?
Yeah.
Is there a brewery that you've always wanted to try, and then you work from there? That's what I'd say. You've got 3 weeks. You can get about a bit in 3 weeks.
Stanley Dock, where's that, Peter?
Stanley Dock.
You've got to go to Fuller's, I'd say.
Not too
Fuller's,
sure. Is that more towards?
Stanley Dock.
I think
You don't know.
Albert Dock's there, and I think Stanley Dock might be a bit more. I
Liverpool.
don't know what direction.
It's Liverpool.
I don't know what I'm
Vauxhall.
talking about.
You know where Vauxhall
Adam
is?
needs to be here because he'd tell you exactly where that is.
I think it seems a bit out of the way. The
Oh,
Titanic Hotel. That's what I was looking at.
Oh, right.
Liverpool Docks. Where's that then? That doesn't seem bad.
Pepper. Which is
I just
Portuguese.
need to get. I just need to get it booked. I just need to get it booked.
Yeah, I need to
Oh,
get-
see, that's the same route in opposite direction. That is down there. What's that one? Brunswick Dock. Where the
Well,
fuck's
when you
that?
get to Docks,
Brunswick.
that's where my
It's further. It's more south than Baltic Triangle. Quite a bit.
I don't know Liverpool at all. So.
I'm
Nah,
talking to
I
you.
don't really know.
Oh!
Way.
Pronounce Liverpool. Well,
Looks like I'm going to have to take Malmaison on me
Oh, you-
Todd, like a
Are you,
rapist.
are you going up to Liverpool then, Rob?
I've got the time off. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I couldn't go in summer because it was Hop City,
Yeah.
so I missed
No.
out on that one. So I was determined. I'll make this one happen.
Yeah, I can't really do it, unfortunately.
I asked Stuart where he was staying. He was like, I don't know. Don't know.
Is Stuart going? Is he going though? Or
yeah, Stuart's
Yeah. She was got a right old plan, Ola.
Oh yeah, he's going into Wigan as well. He's going for a drink around Wigan.
Living the dream. Might go to Preston and everything while he's there. Princess Dock. I know you. I'm trying. I'm shooting fish in a
Princess
barrel.
Dock, I think that's close to Albert Dock. That might be the dock where Carnival.
It's
Too
not far from the
northerly
Liverpool
situation.
Parish Church, Our Lady of the.
too northern
Our
for me.
Lady.
So I think that's pretty. That's where Mum Mason is.
I'd like.
I just find
to
it so offensive. I just find
I'd
it so
like to do it,
offensive that
but I can't.
it's just me going staying at Mount Mason on my own.
Was it
Oh,
first
Oh,
weekend
Mount
of
Mason.
first weekend of February, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
4th till the 6th.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can't
151
really,
quid for 2 nights is not bad.
can't really do it. To be fair, no.
Is it more like the cost of travel or accommodation that's?
But then, but then you're spending money at bars and food and stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Because Adam would happily put you up.
Whether you like it
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah,
Has he got a tent? Or has he got a tree house? Oh no, he burnt it down. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's burnt his
Yeah,
tree
I
house
just-
down.
No,
Well,
he's
he
got
caught
an
fire to
affinity to fire.
He caught fire to a tree or something in his garden
Of
once.
course he did. He's always fucking doing shit like that, isn't he?
Well,
And it-
when me and him got it. That sounds like him and Harry were in Liverpool. We went to the Philharmonic. We
Yeah.
were sat in there. The candle was on the table, and he was getting like bar mats, ripping them up and putting them in where the candle was, as if that's normal behaviour.
Oh,
Yeah.
pissed all over me fucking.
But it's like him and his glasses, though. It's like, what's that? For someone who's like, he needs to wipe the floor all the time and stuff. It's like, I don't get it. It just doesn't make. It's a contradiction. Just stacking all these glasses
yeah,
up.
stacking. Yeah, that was driving me mental. That.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Because I ain't paying for that. If they fall, it's on you. Look, just because I'm with you, fuck off. I don't know who he is. You know.
Yeah, he pretty much does that everywhere he goes now.
Anyway,
That's his thing.
so Joe's got a few questions. He's like, I want to try craft real. I don't know what you're saying there.
Craft.
So you want to try like craft and real ale?
Yeah, I think that's what he's. Yeah. Yeah, well,
I think any major city is probably a good shout.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
Manchester,
obviously
London.
because it's the capital. You're going to get a good
Yeah, Fuller's.
selection.
Got some more
yeah, I mean,
Sambrook.
Fuller's is always going to be. It's got to be worth it.
I've never even been at Fuller's myself, but
Neither have I, but it's
Yeah.
got to be, for someone who's
you've got
into.
no fucking excuse.
It's just there's always somewhere else I want to go. That's the trouble. It's just.
Plus, is it the Southampton Arms?
Oh, I love it. Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
That's my favourite pub.
a wonderful
I
place.
fucking love that
Southampton
place.
Arms. That's why I took you there. I said you've
Yeah.
got to go there.
Even though I was in a really shitty place after losing my wallet, that place was
Yeah,
just
but you had a good time, and the pigeon
I
got
did.
killed, and we had a good time.
That's
It's just,
what I like. I like those pubs that cater
pigeon got
for
killed.
the locals, but it's welcoming for
Oh, Rasco.
people outside of that, even Rasco.
Evening, sir.
Because there's nothing worse than stepping into a pub and then feeling so out of place.
I wanted to go inside. You guys wanted to stay outside, but then we would have missed the infamous pigeon killing of
Which I did document, but that
the
video
most
was
bizarre. I said that pigeon is going to die in a minute. I didn't know how, but you knew it was
You
going to die.
did, yeah. That was actually quite a tense situation. That watching this
It's
pigeon
like, how is this pigeon going to die? And
Yeah,
then
like,
you thought it's going to be in the road.
like, limping across the road, dodging cars and buses.
This pigeon's going to die. It's one of them. It's like you're going to die. It's just how.
So this pigeon successfully crosses the road after
I don't know.
being nearly squashed 5 times, and then a fucking like raven or something just pounces down and just
Yeah, the carrion crow got it.
obliterates
He just
It's like you
pecked it.
survived cars
Yeah.
on a main road, and then you've just been absolutely swatted by a
Yeah,
bird
you're done,
of
son.
prey.
You're done.
You fucking done, mate.
You've been fucking done, mate.
It was pretty final. So,
It was. I don't know why. Looking back, we did take an unhealthy obsession in seeing what happened to this pigeon.
yeah, but then it died, and then someone walked past it, was like looking at it, like, and they carried on walking. It was quite
Yeah.
funny. Little things like that.
And then we went
in.
inside.
And then we went
to the
inside and
music play.
we had listened to that. I don't know what kind of music that was, but it was different. It was all right. It's good.
I
There's a
really
real-
liked it, and they had a really good range. I'm sure they had like a chapter beer in there as well.
Yeah, they get some really stuff you wouldn't expect for where it is, and lovely cask range, lovely trad range, but it's got a bit of everything, and it's got that feel of an old pub.
It sort of like
Traditional-
caters for like the students. It caters for like tourists. But
It's
also
just great.
caters for the local.
I could
the
quite
average
easily
is-
spend a whole day in that pub. It's one of them.
Yeah, definitely. That
I'm
pub
not-
that we went to by the festival itself, I enjoyed that as well.
Yeah, that was all right. Yeah, that was all right. Yeah. It's not a well-known. I can't even remember the name, but it's not a well-known one.
I'm
but
saying I don't know what it
pretty,
was called.
pretty good. No worries. No worries. I was going to do something, and I completely forgot. Copy.
I found a fucking hotel in Liverpool. It's £24 a night.
Jesus.
It looks alright. It's a 4-star.
Has it got a roof?
And I'm going to sleep out near bins. I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm doing some live Google mapping.
Where have you found that listing?
It was through TripAdvisor, but it's a Snap Travel,
Snap Travel.
Hope Street Hotel, 2 nights. It's £23 a night.
Fucking hell.
It looks really nice.
Yeah.
It looks really nice. It's got a fucking sauna and shit. It's got like Eames, knockoff Eames and Mies van der Rohe furniture.
A, sa-
I
a
don't know what's
sauna.
going on.
A sauna.
It's like a sexy sauna.
You know when you get in there, the concierge is just going to be this like obese middle-aged man in a vest with long hair that's spinning on the top,
Just don't know what's going on there.
looking like a Gareth Hale.
It's got a 4.5 rating.
How many people have
What, is
rated
that
it?
because
2,722
the landlord feared the
reviews.
guests into rating
Really?
there on the spot?
You might be on some of that, Peter.
Oh, I don't know. Is it a community thing, rating thing, or what's the deal? Can you get a massage as well, or something? You know, that seems awfully cheap.
It seems really, really good.
That's what worries me. What?
That's
Well,
too good to be true.
the way
Yeah.
I see it, Rob, if it's awful, you've got a story.
A court case.
I mean, you might be able to get away with self-defense, but you've got a story to tell
It
people.
looks really nice. It looks really nice. I don't get it. Has like somebody been killed in there recently?
Yeah, it sounds a bit odd, but
Maybe he's just trying to fucking fill rooms because it's like a 400 room hotel and it's February in Liverpool.
where is it? Where is it in
Okay,
relation to the city? Whereabouts?
Or it's
I'm
run
just looking
by
at
a well-known nonce.
It's about fucking. It's about 10
Well, as long
miles.
as I'm not going to get non-stop,
Yeah.
non-stop.
10
Hey,
miles.
I'm
10
of
miles
legal
out.
age, I'm fine.
It's like 10 miles out of town.
It's like Bootle.
Yeah.
It's a 23-minute walk to Dead Crafty.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. That. And
I've no
don't
idea.
forget,
It's
those
not far from
like,
Chinatown.
estimations are
It's near
very
Liverpool
much
Central.
over-exaggerated.
It's not far from Liverpool Central, lad.
Central, a great train station.
Which
Get
are the
yourself a lobster pot
um,
chippy lunch.
what other pubs that will we probably be going to in centre of town? What's the fucking boat one? I love that place.
The
the
Ship
boat
at
pub.
Mitre.
Ship and Mitre.
I've
Oh
not been
yes.
there for years.
Oh, I can't believe you've not been there for years.
Plus, you get a
24-minute
really
walk
good.
to there as well.
Adam told me you get a really good pot of scouts in there as well. So
It's like I'm Lime Street. How far from Lime Street? An hour and a half walk. 17-minute walk to Lime Street.
Yeah, that's pretty sensible.
24 notes. Why is it so cheap? You've got to get the deal on like WhatsApp or
Yeah.
through a text. Something. Honestly, it's really weird. Snap Travel. Is it because they're buying your contact details?
Probably. It's a small price to pay.
Yeah, fucking £23 a night it is for this. That's all right. That's all right, man.
It is probably, like you've said, because it's not exactly tourist season in February.
No.
For a northern city like Liverpool.
Yeah.
And it's probably one of those things, if you bought it elsewhere, you're probably paying like 10, 20 quid more. So they've probably got like a contract thing with
some fucking app.
Yeah. Unless it's like the film Hostel.
Yeah.
But it's not a hostel.
To go direct, how much is it?
So, Joe, at the moment it's $1.37 to the pound. But then next year, who knows? So, hi Jules. Hope you're okay. Hope you're getting there anyway.
Maybe it's been used as like a place for like it's a hotel that's being used for kind of refugees at the moment or something. I tried to book it direct and they won't let me.
There's something
fishy as fuck about it.
It doesn't sound right, does it, in this day and age? A hotel
really
that's that price. I mean, when you got a hotel that's cheaper than a B&B, it's like, what the fuck is going on there? You know? I don't.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
If I booked it in, fuck me, this is mental. If I booked it in March, say for 2 nights in March, it'd be 455 quid for 2 nights. Eh?
It don't sound right. There must be a glitch.
That's something fucking weird going on here.
Because between now and March, the weather can be pretty similar.
What's Snap Travel?
Sounds weird to me.
There's something really weird there.
Cheers, BC. How you doing, mate?
Tell you what, that's tasting really nice.
Fucking hell, I ain't seen that for a while. Wow, look at that.
Ooh.
Magic Rock. I thought you got some good beers this weekend.
I did, but I drank them. This is good.
You've drunk them already? Fucking hell.
It's tasting really nice.
You've always liked that, though.
Ooh.
That or Elvis juice.
Yeah, I think definitely this at the moment because it smells like I can't remember if it's Roses or Quality Street, but the chocolate that's got like that citrus like filling.
What, chocolate orange?
Yeah, it's got like a genuine sort of like chocolate orange.
I've been munching on some celebrations the last couple of days, and they're quite nice actually.
Oh, it's really nice. This.
Good.
It's probably old as fuck though, but it's tasting nice.
What does it say underneath? How long's it got left?
It just has the best before of the 12th of May, 2022.
So it could be old.
So
it could be 7 months.
Using a year's shelf.
7 or 8 months. Yeah, it could be 7 or 8 months, couldn't it? Maybe. Yeah. But a beer like that, though, I mean, it should hold.
Well, that's it. You're replacing most of the hops with the grapefruit,
Yeah.
aren't you? So
Yeah, I mean, even if it's just an extract grapefruit, I don't know what the deal is with that, but that's going to hold a lot longer than any kind of hop, I would have thought. So, I don't know.
but yeah, that's tasting very surprisingly nice.
Now on a fodder aged mixed ferment. Oh, mate, that's the one you was on about earlier. You are a bit of a wild ale boy today. Nice.
God, your shits are gonna be water
Flowing.
tomorrow.
Flowing. Fermented. Yeah. It's all right. He's got the weekend off now, so it's like, yeah.
There you go.
Oh. Wild ale shits and cricket for me, my lad. So there you go.
Bacon, beer, and shits. Bacon, beer,
Bacon,
and
beer, and shits. Yeah.
La, 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 bacon,
That's
beer,
it.
and shits.
Oh, you can't beat a bit of bacon.
Yeah, just as
Yeah, I know.
clipped one of Seaside Mark's videos where if he like follows through or he wipes his arse with his own underwear
Yeah.
and then turns them inside out. It's like, oh my fucking
Yeah.
god!
It's like, oh, I need to change them. I could always turn them around the other way.
It's like, no, just put some new ones.
It's like,
on.
just
Use
clean
toilet
them, you
roll.
fucking clean them, you tramp. Have a shower.
Clean him, you tramp.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh my god!
Oh, it's just
He's just so blasé about it as well.
I know he just doesn't.
I love it. I love it.
And that woman
he's
that
an
fancies
absolute
him,
disgusting
and that
human
woman that
being.
fancies, that woman that fancies him because of his videos. It's like, what is she like? You know? God, I want to
What
be with
is
a woman.
she like? Fucking brilliant.
Do you know what I mean?
What is she like?
Do you
I
know
used
what I
Wiping
mean?
his
love-
ass with his pants in public.
Yeah.
When I was
He puts this on a
friends with him
video.
on Facebook.
There's a girl that likes him because she watches his videos. Oh,
Fuck me.
it's like I just want to be with a woman that's just like me.
Fucking hell.
Oh, wow. I wish him luck, but I
wish him luck.
I do. I generally do, but yeah. It smells like shit, I guess.
Go on, matey.
Or fish.
No, I just, but I just wish he'd leave his videos so he can actually watch them. It does sound awesome, that beer, I must admit. Breakfast talk, yeah. I fancy some fried eggs.
Ooh.
I did it. Me and Peter had a right old chat about breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
on
I
Sunday.
did watch
I
it.
had a dippy egg yesterday morning. Oh, it's
Yeah.
fucking brilliant.
I saw.
Absolutely
I did see. I can't remember her name. She put it on Instagram.
Becky.
That's the one.
She put something about eggs on it.
Yeah. Yeah, like soldiers and eggs. Yeah,
All right. It was a stunner.
yeah. That looked good. I like. Oh,
It was perfect as well. I like a little bit of set.
you've got to
a
do it.
little
haven't
bit of
you?
the eggs. A little bit of
Yeah.
the yolk set. Plenty of runny, but a
You
little
got to put a
bit.
bit of salt.
So when you
bit of
scoop it
salt.
out at the end,
Yeah, but you got to put a bit of salt in.
Yeah. And this was a new revelation for her. Like
What?
when we were making them, I'm like, do you want a bit of salt on your plate? And she was like,
You got to have salt.
fucking eggs and salt. It's a fucking
Oh.
game changer.
Oh, yeah.
So I've never done that. I'm like, I said, here, come here.
Just
Pop a
like
bit of-
really. Oh, mate, it's just the
Nice.
nuts. That shit.
It really
It's
is.
so good.
Get on
Yeah.
it, everyone. Dippy egg tomorrow
Dippy
morning.
eggs.
Boom.
Oh, it's amazing, man. I watched your chat when you he done that thing. I didn't comment, but
You
I
were
did watch
banging on.
it. No, it's good. I was going to join, and then Littleton was playing up a bit, and I thought, okay, I'll just watch.
It's all right.
So she went asleep, and I thought, oh, I'm just going to watch, and it was a good chat.
Yeah.
It was actually, yeah.
It
I
was. People don't bother with only scrans. Don't bother with Fat Sam. Real food for real people.
Yeah,
Rate my
You know, we're
Cadbury.
not about burgers that are like this tall. Because
only
who the fuck wants to eat
food,
a burger
only
like that?
food, only
As,
food.
do you
Although
watch a
Only
Burger Show?
Scrans did a really good recipe for popcorn chicken. That was really good.
Do you watch Burger Show, Peter?
I've watched some
Was it?
episodes.
Yeah, I've
The
watched
Burger
some.
Show.
Yeah,
I do
Yeah,
tend to get put off by some of the people that they have joining them.
it was good. Sam,
Well, one episode, Seth Rogen said fat patties are for dickheads. I'm like, I live by that.
Yeah.
By that as well. It's not about thin patties. You can't say you don't like George Motes though, because I'll murder you.
I don't-
Is he the historian?
Yeah, with his
Coach
nice
Nick.
shots.
Yeah.
No,
He's a wonderful human being.
I've watched some.
He's wonderful.
See, I like seeing like the historical sort of
I've-
like regional versions of burgers. I'm
He's-
fascinated
Yeah.
by that.
But his documentary, he's not in his documentary. It's just video. It's just documentary. There's no narration or anything. Hamburger America, I think it's called.
Yeah.
You can get it's on YouTube, but I think you can get it. on
I've seen.
Amazon.
Yeah, I follow him on YouTube.
It's really good. But
They do some really good stuff.
oh, look, fucking George Motes, what a dude.
See, I've
Yeah.
I've come to like get to that point where I don't want fancy. I don't want like, oh, we could do sear off
Yeah.
this or like reduce this,
Yeah.
put it in your
True.
patty mix. No, I just want salt, pepper, good quality meat.
Oh,
Press it down.
Oh,
cheers. Right, nice pint.
Bit of
Nice one.
cheap
Cheers for
American
joining.
cheese.
Westmail triple, lovely. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the burger guy. I follow him.
yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
want truffle oil infused burger patties. I don't want like extra mature cheddar on my burger. I just
no
want
cheap processed cheese.
just
Me
salt,
and Owen
pepper.
had cheeseburgers for dinner today.
Yeah.
I want
Processed cheese
to.
slices.
I want another Bleaky burger. That's what I'm gonna go to.
Oh,
that place
man,
in
that
London.
was-
I'm gonna actually do some videos of that. That's just like whoa,
Yeah,
unbelievable.
I just love the fact that in that polystyrene container, you just had. It wasn't just like juices; it was literal glue. Like you take
Yeah.
a bite of your burger, you get the drip, dip your burger in, take your next slice.
Yeah, the burger guy is awesome.
Yeah.
Wow, John, how you doing, John? Yeah. absolutely.
Hey,
You got to.
God.
If you want to join, John, just let me know and I'll fire you the link if you want to join. But I know it's getting a bit
John
late
was,
now. But
Got some Lords on it. I noticed they got some Lords beer on it. North Bar at the moment.
the Silver
It's broken the
Spur.
glass ceiling.
The Silver Spur is fucking awesome.
What was that?
It's a pale ale. It's really. Have I got the can here still? It's superb.
Same one.
I had a
It was a-
Lord's beer on tap in
I
Liverpool,
can't find it now.
which was nice.
Lords in Liverpool.
Liverpool.
Not just saying it, but
from Huddersfield
Oh,
to Liverpool.
yeah, not just saying it, but oh man, that was a lovely beer. Just a nice pale ale, but it had a really nice. It's
Gotta say,
really
that
light.
channel name is
It's really light.
Chef's Kiss. A right nice pint.
A reet nice
Great,
pint.
nice pint.
Really
Good to
nice
see you
pint,
on.
like.
Thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. Anyone who's it's really cool. New channel names, etc. But yeah, let me know, John. I'll send you it anyway, and then you can say yay or nay, kind of deal. I know it's getting a bit late. Where are we?
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm more than surprised by High Wire Grapefruit. Well, this can, at least.
Why was it good or bad?
Very good.
All right.
Really
It was
good.
awful. Yeah, it sounded like it was all right.
Yeah, not the freshest, but tasting very nice indeed. And I had a can of Other Grounds, not yesterday, but the day before.
Common ground.
And
Common
that
Grounds.
tasted, yeah, Common Grounds just.
Yeah.
That still to me is like one of the pinnacles of coffee in beer.
I sent you a link, John, on Instagram if you want to join. You're welcome to join for a little bit.
I just very rarely see it outside of Huddersfield or Cannes nowadays.
Yeah, it's a funny old situation, isn't it?
Yeah. Nah.
Because that was
No.
like when we went to Indie Man. That was probably one of my favourite drinks of the festival.
Oh.
'Cause
Don't talk to me about
Things have
it.
that
changed.
we had it?
Don't talk to me
Things
about
have
it.
changed.
Was it
Fucking hell.
cask or like a different version?
Things have very much changed now in that direction since the takeover.
Is In Demand going to happen this year, do you think?
Small
Or is the
venue, though,
venue-
isn't it?
Is the
Well,
venue?
let's hope so. I'd like to think so. I hope so.
But a plane's small, isn't it? A tube is small. You know, a train is small. I don't.
But you're not drinking bountiful amounts of intoxicating beverages, are you?
Well, no, but then just make it a pass event. End of the day, you're not going to do anything anymore.
When do they usually start doing the pre-sale for tickets for Indie Man?
It's October, isn't it? First weekend.
Don't hold your breath, lad. That'd be mine.
Yeah.
Don't hold your breath.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's certain festivals that I think if you're going to do everything, you're going to do everything. That's it. You just
Do it.
Do it.
do it.
Fucking do it, Anna.
That's it. Sorry, my
fucking
accent's coming through a bit strong, the lead. But yeah, I just don't.
On strong.
Yeah. It is though. It's just it's the way it is. Beer affects me. I'll start coming out with all sorts of shit. But you're actually on a stream at the moment. Fucking hell! Here we go. We're poaching someone from a stream. It's not yours, is it?
Probably is.
Well, you got the link, so you know you're.
Simulcast.
You know, I'll poach you.
That's got many connotations, that Craig.
I know. That's why I said it.
You don't want to get
It's
yourself into a pickle.
Well, no, that would be. Yeah, that'd be crackers.
Nah, jokes like that are over easy.
Hey. It's on fire.
I can't.
But I suppose you've got to look at things sunny side up.
I can't compete. Pete. I'm not. I can't do
Sorry,
it
my
anymore.
head's scrambled.
It's cracked.
Well, there you go. I can't.
Yeah.
I need more beer. I've still got a pale beer here.
I'm
Well, I don't know what that
we
is.
should avoid this conversation.
What?
I thought it was good. They don't.
It's always good. Are you talking to your door again?
It's just the door. Someone sat there.
It's not a door. It's got a knob.
That's what she said. I'm not sure that works.
Yeah. Always gives a good screw. Anyway, what are you talking
I'm not
about?
sure about
Nothing. To be sure. I can't remember what this beer is, but it's all right. I think it's one of them. It's probably that funky fluid. Just the dregs of that. They've actually done their own version of this funky fluid over an oat, a double IPA version. But this was, I think this was just brewed specially, Brewdog or whenever. It's all right. I'd like to try the original one,
Yeah.
like you do with all these beers. It's
Was that part of the Brewdogs and Brewdogs? Brewdog and Friends?
fucking. I don't know about that bit. I get the first bit of your name, but fucking hell, the first bit, the second bit. There he is, anyway. Hey,
Handsome John.
how you doing, John?
Thought it was a
I'm
bit
all right.
more
How are you,
jilted,
lovely
John.
people?
I'm all right. I'm getting there.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
getting there, mate. I'm having a few, like you do.
I am
So, yeah.
on sauce tonight.
Yeah, so am I, son. So am I. I'm on about my sixth
I'm
beer,
getting
I reckon, which is, not crazy, but
I'm just buying. I've bought a load of cheap lager, and
yeah.
I am now on. I've just poured in my last bottle of that, which is I bought some Warsteiner. I've had 12 bottles, so
Fucking hell, man.
This evening.
You're steaming.
What, in
Yeah.
one sitting?
but this is what's weird is I got these and. On the back of them, they say imported to the USA from Germany.
Oh, they're dodgy then. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but they taste great. So I'm
That's
quite
all right. I like the
Um,
glass you're using. That's the old
happy. Budvar. We got a free.
Budvar, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I
Very
can tell
heavy
straight away.
glass. Very heavy glass.
I never got one of them. This year, I'm going to get one.
I got gifted one by a very drunken Rasco, so I'm very
Yeah,
He
but
probably- he nicked it off me probably.
I can't believe you saw Rasco drunk. I don't believe that. I just come on.
No,
No,
can't be true. Can't be true.
Tell me
Fucking
I'm
hell.
dreaming.
How you
Yeah.
doing, Rob? Are you right, man?
yeah, good. How are you?
I'm all right. I came on because on the 28th of this month, I'm launching my new lager at Zephyr Bar in Huddersfield.
Huddersfield, yeah.
If
I've been
you
there for a
fancy-
long time.
Yeah, if you fancy coming and having a beer with us, you're more than welcome.
What day of week's that?
Friday.
I can't do Fridays.
No.
Fridays
Sounds
aren't
like-
an option, I'm afraid. Parental responsibilities.
Well, fair enough.
Can't do
That's
Fridays.
fair game. Fair game.
But yeah, no. You've got some on the North Bar at the moment.
Always.
You've broken the glass ceiling.
We've
What you got on there?
Baller. We've got Baller in there, triple dry hop mountain IPA.
Ah, okay.
So yeah.
Whatever a fucking mountain IPA is.
Yeah.
So I tried some mountain IPAs, and
Does
so
it
did
prove
our
at altitude?
Well, it's so right. What we understood a mountain IPA to be. Now I might be wrong because you guys are the beer connoisseurs. I am
Of course.
a mechanic that owns a brewery. Very different. So what I discovered was it was like somewhere between a NEPA and a West Coast. And so what we
NEPA.
did is hello Geordie. So we did. It's got that fruity kind of pineapple kind of madness, mango and all that, but then it ends very resinous and piney. So the idea is it takes you from one end to the other. That's what we were trying to do. I don't know if that was the right thing, but that's what we did. I think we nailed it, or got close.
That's good.
Cool.
The Silver Spur, mate. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that. That was that's what I said to you. Can you get like 6 packs of that? I'm like, yeah, we're gonna get some of that shit.
Yeah, well, you asked for 6 packs, and there's a few others that have asked for 6 packs. So we're trying. Well, I'm trying to work out on the website how to make 6 packs instead of everything we do is in 12s.
Yeah.
So it's to do with the shipping to make it worth it for people.
I mean, even like a mixed 6.
Yeah.
Like or not mixed 6, like 6 of that and 6 of this, and then you could probably do it that way. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, shipping's a ball ache, isn't it? So.
It is. It's a massive ball ache, but that's unfortunate. Everything, honestly, all I've
Buy
had.
milk float. Buy milk float. Decommissioned milk float.
Yeah, that would
It'll
do.
be
That
around.
would do. Yeah,
Around the
Not
country.
it's not a bad shout. Can you imagine me driving a milk plant? I'd be
Yes,
that,
completely.
It's not fast
Trying to
enough.
get it-
The
Not
outfit and
fast enough
everything.
for you.
Milkman caps.
Exactly, little white cat, little white
trying to drift it,
Yeah.
going through people's gardens just so that I can be off road and not on road. But yeah,
Bit
no,
of
we're
nitro
doing
in it.
all right. I've just ordered some new tanks today, so that was quite
Fermentation tanks.
I
Or,
did see that on Instagram.
almond,
Yeah.
almond tanks.
just uni tanks. I got
Fish tanks. Fish
not
tanks.
fish tanks or Herman tanks. So Rob's loving this. I'm slightly pissed, and I'm trying
All
to
the
be
all the fish guts. All the fish guts.
There's 24 bottles of Weichsteiner. Have you been doing this? Have you done a stream on your channel tonight, John? Or
No, I've been
Simon,
good.
or what?
No, I went over.
It's been good. He's having like 24
Been good. No
bottles
one's
of
been
Yeah.
good after
Weichsteiner.
You've been
Ah,
good.
been good.
Great of Warstein.
You've been good. 24 bottles. Not bad. Yeah.
12. I've done 12. I've done 12 bottles.
Wow.
They're only 330s. So
Well, you're
Exactly.
halfway there then. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, basically what I've got a load of Budvar reserve at 7.5%, but I just
Oh,
don't.
that's great. That's great shit. That is.
I just don't know if I can deal with a hangover tomorrow. I've got kids' parties and all sorts of stuff to drop children.
Yeah,
off.
drink it.
You don't need that.
Drink it.
Jeez.
Or save it for the children's party.
Yeah.
Well,
take
yeah,
that
I might need it.
extra case of
Yeah,
Weichsteiner. Soft
I wanna
play.
get- I wanna I mean, I reviewed recently the one that I can't remember his name.
Was it like Malek or something
Redeem.
like that?
Redeem. Yeah, he gave me
Where the
that at
hell did I
London,
get Malek?
London Craft Beer Fest. He goes, oh, take that away, do a review. Apparently now it's in not bargain booze, home bargains. Apparently it's in there. Someone mentioned it's somewhere. It's in there now. I think it might have been on Raggy's thing. Someone mentioned it. I was like, oh,
Well,
okay.
I managed to get 12 bottles of that today. There's a place called the Crate Escape in Huddersfield that does like end of day
Yeah.
of war. So I got the Warsteiner from there, and it's in date. It's actually in date. It's fine.
So you got to drink it quick. You got to drink it quick then.
Well, that's fine. That's why I don't. I'm sitting.
Yeah.
But the Budvar, they've got those ones. So I bought 12 bottles of that for £9.
Fucking hell, that's good.
That's
That's a really
bargain,
good price.
and it's all in date. It's not out of date. So
It's a good beer. It's a really enjoyable beer. It's got a little bit of malt character to it, and
Yeah.
almost like a slight caramel malt. It's really brown bread kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I'm surprised how good it is. I just don't want to, what's the word? Die of hangovers
No.
at 7.5%.
No, it's never.
It's true. I get it.
I want to.
But then it's a good beer. Once you've done the party, you can come back and have a few of them to
Well, it's
recover.
true. Have you had the home bargains? The sud, what's the brewery called?
Saginaw.
Yeah.
Adam's had one, but
Adam's had it.
Adam had some. Didn't he? He had some kind of like orange cream thing. But yeah, I've seen them in past. There's like a blueberry one and a.
Yeah.
They're not
And
bad.
Neapolitan. Well,
Yeah.
I went to my home bargains because somebody on a live stream said, "Oh, you can get these," and I thought I quite like trying American beer just to see what it's like.
Yeah.
And they sold me 4-packs, so I got 3 4-packs, and it worked out at 65p a can because they
Wow.
mispriced them.
Jesus.
Bloody hell.
Was that
Yeah, it's been-
Saugatude, did you say?
It's been. I presume Saginaw. I think.
Yeah,
it's
that's
pronounced,
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a Steam at him years ago on draft over in Leeds. So I think they are a big brewery who clearly need to sell more beer. But then you always think maybe it's been brewed on license over here by somebody. It would make sense, wouldn't it?
If you look at the can,
Marsden's or
yeah, but I'll go and get a can. So you
yeah,
tell me
go
if
for
I'm
it.
wrong. You might be right on this. But let me have a
I
look.
wonder if
great
it's
to have-
brewed on license.
It's great to have John on there. It's great to have
No,
John on it.
yeah. We'll say nice things about him while he's not here.
Yeah,
He's got lots of moving lights.
He's a fucking idiot. Yeah.
I'm loving all these moving
He'd
lights.
be a good Twitch streamer.
Well,
It's a good point. Maybe you should put him onto that.
he's got all the snazzy on
Like
there,
Forza.
bloody bladders.
So it needs full on gaming chair though, doesn't it? Like, do you know,
Yeah,
like
he
the back.
does.
I know. I'm working on it. I'm getting a chair. Don't
Oh,
worry.
I can hear as well. We're saying,
Are you
unplug-
going fully?
things
Are
about
you
it.
going fully Twitch?
Well, when I live stream, I actually live stream on Twitch as well at the same time.
Oh, there you go. You've got
Oh, fuck
Lord
around.
Lord's Gaming.
I just need a hot tub here.
Oh my god!
What gaming in your hot tub?
So right. I don't know if you can see that, but it's got this sort of American writing on the top.
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
can.
Yeah.
And then it's 473 mil.
Mm.
So
Yeah, sounds right.
and it says imported by
Heathwick.
Heathwick
Yeah.
Limited, London.
Yeah. I were in touch with them a while back when they were bringing over 6 Point.
I
Remember
don't
when they
know
were getting 6 Point in Weatherspoons and stuff.
Ah, okay.
how
It
did they
was,
get away with a picture of Rob on the front.
I don't know about the shirt though.
Cheeky fucking bastard.
I was like, man, as if they've got Rob on there, and they called it.
That's not doing much for my self-esteem, you know, John.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm with you. I
Do you-
got that one. I got this one here, which
Yeah,
is
Neapolitan.
6%, and then I got.
I find it hilarious.
I haven't
Do they
tried-
come in 4-pack holders and stuff?
Yeah, and that. So because they were in 4-packs, they didn't know
I'm
how
gonna
to
have to have a
price
look.
it.
The
So
blueberry stout's really nice. I've had that.
£2.52 for 4.
It was meant to be £2.52 for one,
Yeah,
and
That's
but they didn't know what they were doing.
no,
So
Bargain.
I
What's
win.
in there?
might
The
change, I
blueberry
might try my
stout's
arm at
really
that in the
good.
morning.
John's
What I've
winning.
learned, what
John's
I learned
winning.
in lockdown is you can never have enough RGB lighting.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
It's
Right.
wonderful. It's a feast for the senses.
It's unnecessary nonsense, but I enjoy it.
It's
Uh,
great. It's great to be on the
You
same
enjoy
stream as
the
you, John. 'cause
unnecessary nonsense,
the
and
last
it's
time-
necessary.
Yeah, the last time I was on a stream with you, John, my internet was awful. It's a bit better now. So
Yeah, you came on and then you kind of
Yeah.
pixelated, and then
It-
you looked.
it-
I thought we were playing Minecraft, and then you
Yeah.
stopped.
yeah, I was all square. But now at the moment, it's. I mean, I've got this. I'm using a Chromebook, and it's pretty good
Yeah, they're
for
not
what I
bad.
want. It's doing what I want. So
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they're
you've
good.
got good picture clarity.
yeah, I don't like that too much. I might I don't know,
Fuck
might
it up a
break
bit.
it. Yeah, I might break that, but yeah.
Bit of Vaseline on the lens.
Well, I've got no Vaseline left, so
I'll send you some.
so.
My missus has just come in from a temple spa party. that
Well,
they've been having
blimey.
up there, and she is currently caning Chris. Like, she doesn't want to waste the crisps.
Well, you never want to
There's
waste.
no
What?
worse than wasting crisps.
No,
I'll tell
God,
you
no.
that for now.
Oh, she just told me off. So I've been dieting because I'm fat.
Have you?
And I'm getting to
Have
the
you?
point where I'm getting bigger boobs than her. So, I've started dieting this year, and I this week I've lost nearly 4 pounds, and then
Well done.
today I went to McDonald's.
Oh, okay.
Kind of counterproductive in a certain way.
No, I mean it could have been worse. You could have been drinking like 12 beers or something. So yeah.
You could have lost a full fiver.
Clueless is dissing me out. Couple.
She looked like a kipper.
She's literally like, "How many bottles have you just had?" Here. there is a few bottles, but they're little ones. So yeah,
They are. They are.
Yeah, they are
Fine.
rinky-dink bottles.
tiny.
You
I'll
all-
be fine tomorrow.
You always hide the evidence. You always hide the evidence. You know that, John. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. What's been going on in your? What have you been doing like during Christmas and New Year? And has it just been?
I went to London. I went to London for 2 weeks
Oh, nice.
just to go to the mother-in-law and the sister-in-law's place and with little one because we couldn't do it last year after stuff, and yeah, so that was good for them. All for me, it's like get through it, get back home. Now I'm happy.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of, it's not being nasty. It's just
No,
Yeah.
no, it's not. I can totally understand that.
it's just a bollocks
Okay.
time of year. But as long as Littleton's happy and they're happy to a degree, then I'm kind of happy, and then I'm happy, even more happy it's over. So
Yeah.
So that's my Christmas, New Year.
Awesome.
Had a few beers.
I'm gonna have to clear off because I'm gonna be probably woken up at 6:30
What?
with a small child who wants to play Minecraft.
Superb.
Bless
That's
you,
all
man.
right.
But
Good
always
to
a
see
pleasure.
Good to see you, Rob. Thank you.
John, if we get you back on one of these in the future, won't we?
Yeah, no.
Always a
I'd love
pleasure,
to
mate.
come on. I'd love to come on and talk.
Yeah,
Nonsense.
you're always welcome, John. It's just
You got to give me the start of the case and see how it progresses to the end of the case.
Well, you're always
Always a
welcome.
pleasure.
If you
I
want to come
will.
over and have some beers, Rob, as well,
I will endeavour to do so, sir.
come and see us.
I will do. Take care.
Love you,
Sorry,
man.
Chill out,
Have a
Rob.
good
You too. Bye
Right,
bye.
Rob.
Take care, bro.
Peter, what a legend. Are we going to meet you? Am I going to meet you again this year and actually have more than like 15 minutes to talk to you?
We need to go. Are you going to Brew
We
London
certainly
again?
will.
You're going to
I do
Brew
have to
London?
come up. I do have to come up to Huddersfield again.
Yeah, I need to.
I'm long overdue a trip to Huddersfield because I
Yeah,
loved
man.
it last time I was there.
Oh,
I've only been to Huddersfield once, so that was, how long ago was that, Peter?
God, that
4
was
4 years ago now.
something like that. Yeah, for the Huddersfield Food
oh,
Festival,
Food
I
and Drink
think it was.
Festival.
Yeah, it was in August, wasn't it? Something like that. It was steaming
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah. Occasionally, God blesses us with a day of sun for the entire
Yeah,
summer.
I think we were there for that one day of sun.
That one day, it's not often, but when we have that day, it's a very good day. Might
Cheers,
take 3
Jackman.
years.
Jackman.
Jackman.
How you doing, mate? Do you want the link?
Um,
You want the link, brother? I'll send you the link. If you're pissed, it's fine. We're not exactly sober, so
No,
Um,
I'm not 100% at all.
it's all right. Don't worry. I ain't gonna fuck.
Nothing wrong. You're in good company here, John.
Hey, no worries, man. Well, so I was actually on another live. So I've been. What it is, I could spend a lot of time doing my lives, but I quite like being on other people's lives because I find that's probably a weird way of saying it. But when I'm doing my own lives, I feel a lot of pressure that I've got to do it right.
I don't
Where-
care if I do it right
when
or not. I just don't
you
care.
don't mind, but I kind of because I'm representing me as a business.
Yeah, I get that. There's a
I
bit more
kind of-
pressure, yeah.
There's a bit more
Yeah.
at stake.
Yeah, so if I have a few beers and well, we all have beers and say stupid stuff. That's just
Oh, yeah. That's
You can
part
stay.
of the
Oh
course.
God, my channel's built on that rhetoric.
I get that.
so like I'd rather be on somebody else's channel and make a number of myself than my own.
No, it's true. No, I get that.
Is that bad? Is that bad? That must be.
But
bad.
it's just nice. I do like doing them, and I'm not
Yeah.
much of a host. I let people talk, and that's what I like. And every now and again, I'll do the comments, blah blah, and just keep it. That's the way I
Yeah.
like doing it.
I think the problem is I get drunker, I get slightly deaf when I've had
Deaf?
a few beers. Yeah, I do. I like even the missus says like,
What?
"Can you hear me?" And I'm like, "Eh?"
What?
And then I just talk over people because I'm really loud.
No, but everyone talks over people. It's not.
Oh, yeah,
you're not.
definitely.
That's not a you thing. That's
No,
Yeah.
that's just live streams.
Oh no,
And
no.
there's lag. It's a lag thing. It's a StreamYard thing, and you're pissed. So you throw them all in the pot.
Mm.
It is what it is. You know. I've sent you the link, Jack. Man, check your Instagram. You know.
So, if you had a target for this year, do you have any targets? Do you set yourself? I'm terrible at this. I probably
Targets in. What do you mean? What way? What do you mean?
just targets. Anything that you want to do in this year. What would you like to do? Is it like last year? My target was not to lose my business and to.
Well, that's a bit different from me, obviously. But
Yeah.
Oh no! But I'm not saying it doesn't matter what level it's on or what it is. I'm just saying for me, my target last year was not to lose my business, and me personally, for my family, I wanted us to be financially secure.
Yeah.
So I paid my mortgage off and all that kind of stuff, even though we were in a pandemic. And I was like, this is an impossibility, but I still managed to do it. So
that's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's nothing
Definitely.
on my part. It's just a thought. I was like, I need to do this. I'm going to do it. And I did it. And I'm not cash rich. I don't have loads of money or anything like that at all. But you can be asset rich and not cash rich, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I like to set targets for each year. So one of the things I want to spend more time with my kids this year, but also I've got to hit break even in this year. We're coming out of COVID. I hit break even just before COVID. Now I need to hit break even this year and expand at the same time, which is insane.
It's like a new challenge
That
was completely different to the challenge that you had.
It's a lot of
previous year.
yeah. It's a lot of pressure as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Trying to break even and trying to get ahead of that. No pun intended, but curve of financial. What's the word? I don't know now.
Freedom.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, just that will help you to move forward into the next year. I know it's a long way away because where we are now, but I'm not a businessman, but you've got to,
Yeah, no, you got to hustle. But you guys must have what would you like from this year? If you get to next year, you don't have to set a wild goal. I think I've set fairly hard goals for myself, but what goal? If there was just one thing, you don't necessarily have to super strive for it, or something that you would like to happen. What would you like to happen this year? What would be that thing? What would you?
I want to have a kitchen garden, grow my own stuff.
Yeah.
This is going to be my bedroom. She's going to have her bedroom.
Yeah.
But she's like, no, I don't want to be alone and all that. She's that age.
Mm.
But I've not rushed that because of stuff.
Mm.
So there's a couple of things. They're beyond here.
Yeah.
Garden, blah blah. I want to meet more people again, like I did last year in the summer. That's going to be going forward. That's going to be nice. Meet you guys again, of course, and then meeting other people, new people. Hooking up with Jagman again. He's going to pay for my night on the beer one night.
Yeah.
Top man.
Has to be done,
Double
Craig.
thumbs up, so
You
he's
got
gotta
me
do it
back.
now.
You got me back, mate. It has to be done, mate. I have to pay it back to you, son.
No, you don't. That was a joke. That last bit.
Big gorilla, mate. I'll pay the bill. It's all right. My tab is ongoing. It seems that big
Ongoing. What do you mean ongoing? I ain't got,
That's a
I ain't
great
got there
thing.
yet.
If it's ongoing, you never have to pay. So
I know. It's just. I mean,
right.
is it within this year or?
Yeah.
Right.
Apparently, one night
I'm going to move up there. Yeah.
Yeah. One night I slipped out without paying it, and they just kept it open, and I paid it the next night. So
Yeah.
that's the way it should be, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You know your money's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You just need to get home and
Yeah, yes.
The
I'm
alcohol.
not going anywhere, and the next day they know I'm coming back. So,
No,
Peter, handsome John, how you doing? Good. To
hello,
see you.
Greg, man. I've spoken
Yeah.
to you a few times before in the past.
Yeah,
You doing all right?
yeah. All good, mate. All good. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well.
I'm doing all right. I've had reasonable amount of beer.
So I've had a few. I've
As
had
it
a fair
should be.
few, which is good. But it's nice to get. This is what I like. I like to get people, bring them together. I want to get Sam on here one day when he
That'd
sorts
be
his
good.
sorts his shit out.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they're good at cricket, but they're fucking crap at computers. You know what I mean?
Who's Sam?
Yeah, Sam Smiley. Yeah,
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
I mean, we've been talking for years, like, and he
That's
followed
nice.
me, and then he branched out, and everyone else. So I want to get him on here one day as well.
Pete, I didn't know you smoked.
Yeah, it's only been a recent development in the past 2-3 years,
Dude.
which is ironically when I started my current job. So I think there's there's aspirations and goals within that. To be honest,
That hat, that one.
No. It's the Craig hat, surely. It's the Craig hat.
yeah, the
Not a
iconic.
break hat.
It's better than the hair. Look at that.
Well, look,
I think
let's
you
not
really
talk
suit
about
the
hair.
big curly hair.
I mean, I've got plenty to go
We would
round.
love the hair, Craig. We would love the hair, Craig. Honestly, we would love it, mate.
It keeps you. It keeps.
If I could grow hair out of my head, I'd be a happy man.
It keeps you warm, John. It keeps you warm. It keeps you warm. You know what I mean?
Do you know what cracks me up, John? It grows everywhere else apart from the head.
Yeah,
That's what cracks me up.
that's true. Literally, I could grow hair off the side of my ear faster than I can on the top of my head.
You're splitting hairs now, John. You know?
Oh, yeah. That old chestnut. So, Peter, you've got to give up smoking. It's really bad for you.
Yeah,
It's really
I've got to
bad
give
for
up.
you.
I've got to be. My goal for this year is just be healthier in general,
Right.
both in the physical and probably the mental sense. But it's a nasty habit, and it's
Well-
a very expensive habit as well.
Oh,
That's
God.
what I will definitely say.
I'm
Sorry.
definitely partial to a bit of a cigar when I've had a beer, though.
Sorry to hear about that.
See, cigars are a
nice
little bit
point.
more celebratory.
Yeah,
suppose.
just we've got some comments about this year and stuff, and yeah, I hope you get there. I hope you get there, man. I didn't realise it was 8 p.m. They closed the pubs in Ireland now. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, they've got like
Really?
a curfew in place. Haven't they?
What?
I didn't know that. I didn't know.
No, I didn't know that.
We only hear, you only hear
just
about
get it going, didn't you?
we only hear about Northern Ireland because UK bollocks.
Yeah.
So-
true.
That's the thing, you don't hear about Ireland. No, I don't know who he is. Who the fuck's that?
No,
I'm not often on Blue
I've heard
Notes.
about
I
it. It's a bit
can't
of a
remember the
prick,
last
to be
time I
honest.
was. He's a lovely
Yeah,
guy.
it's always on. Hat is always on. So, but yeah,
Please keep the hat on.
yeah. I can keep your hat on.
If you start taking that off, it
Yeah.
goes a bit.
It goes a bit all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That goes into private stream territory.
yeah. Well, that's
That's why
That's OnlyFans, isn't it?
well,
when I get the hot tub
Only
there,
hats.
Only,
Hot Sunday.
only hats.
Yeah, only.
Yeah.
Yeah, we start going to OnlyFans. That's where the
Yeah,
money
you could-
starts rolling in. You know what I mean?
No, thanks for joining. Right, nice pint. It's been nice. Appreciate it as always.
He pops into ours. He's a lovely bloke. He's
Yeah,
all
he's
right.
just
Quite
he's
nice.
been coming tonight. It's like, come, I've not noticed the name before, unless it's someone who's changed their name or whatever. But I don't think so.
No,
But,
no. A right nice pint. He's come on ours. Well, he comes on mine. He comes on. I've seen him on Mark's and Promise.
Okay.
He's sound as pound. He's a good guy.
No, he seems sound like you say. It's nice to get new people in, and I mean, there is sort of there's a beer community, but there's also like there is groups within the beer community,
Yeah,
which is fine. I think it's great. But it's nice every now and again for them to cross the streams, if it were.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I like that.
You know what, Ken? I'm absolutely with you. I was chatting with someone the other day, and I said the problem is, what's difficult is we're all very different, and we all want different things from the beer community.
Which is fine. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, that's fine. So, like for me, I think the most important thing is that between those communities that we keep like channels open, so we talk to one another and be honest with one another.
Absolutely.
So, like, you know what? If you done my Silver Spur and you said, I really don't like this beer, I would have said, okay, that's fine. That's like, you're totally entitled to your opinion.
But you've got to be honest, though.
Yeah, well,
Exactly,
otherwise it just takes away. Like Paul did a review of Sunset Cocoa and he hated it, and that's fine. And actually, it was such a divisive beer, but we did manage to sell most of it. But it was a divisive beer. It was just something we made. But then there's other beers like Ban One, which is American Pale Ale, that people
that's
sold
good.
out. Sold out. It's gone. There's nothing.
I've still
left
got
of
your
it.
Kolsch. I've still got your Kolsch down in the fridge.
Yeah.
Just never got round to it. Just
No,
You know what I mean?
there's hardly any of that left either. So it's like a last, there's all the, and I think the problem is, I think I can't review other people's beers unless really I can get away with reviewing some people's stuff that's overseas.
be back in a sec. 2 seconds.
No worries. But I can send my beer out for a review. So the rest of the time, what I'm kind of producing is just kind of lifestyle, me messing around, being silly. And I think the important bit is that as long as everybody's entitled to, like, you can't like everyone, can you? It's impossible.
Well, exactly. It's like some of the best, like, highly regarded brewers in the world will always brew a beer that not many people like. So it's one of those things, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
It's just if you sort of get like hung up on the negativity, then you're gonna. I don't know. It's one of those weird things, isn't it? It's like, I'll be brutally honest. It could be my favorite brewery, and if I have a beer from them that I think is genuinely bad, I'll say it's a really bad beer.
Yeah.
But I know they can brew better beers. I'll give examples of beers that I like, but it works both ways, and I think it's helpful when people are actually honest and not just.
Absolutely, and I think that helps. I think if we start to be honest as a beer community, and we kind of we say what we think, I think actually that's not a bad thing. It brings more credibility to beer YouTubers than you would normally see in other areas. Now, I feel like you guys are kind of like the pioneers of the beer YouTube thing. You've been doing it longer than a lot of people, and I know Simon's been doing it donkey's years as well. And I think it's always been because of the drama that's involved in YouTube it's always been almost laughed at or sneered at, and it's a bit like
I just, yeah. I mean,
gaming.
Simon's been doing the reviews longer, but he's not been doing the live stream as long as we have.
I feel like John needs a hat of some sort now.
Yeah, John, you need to get a hat.
I've got many hats.
He's going to have to stick one on.
I think Simon's been doing it more because of the situation.
He's trucking. He's doing American trucking. He's going for the glass.
I can't compete with that. Well, I could, but I can't be asked to go downstairs.
I've got my terrible pit vipers on, and my
the reflection is sound.
My Cletus McFarland. Well, I don't know what to call it. Florida man hat, you know. So yeah, there you go. Does that make you feel better?
That looks good.
Peter Andre has entered the room.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. No, I just think we as YouTubers, we need to just like, we're all different and we all do a different style of thing, and we're all comfortable with the thing that we do. And we all do it in a different way, and some stuff we might not like and some stuff we do like and whatever. But we have to put our differences aside and just go, well, you know what?
Well,
I love you guys. You love us.
Within reason, though, there, John. There is there is the odd one that it's just not going to happen with. So
I know. I agree with that 100%.
I'd like to put the difference aside. I mean, I sorted myself out with Scott middle of last year, beginning of the year. We had a bit of a. I take the piss, but it's not meant in any kind of way, and it's just perhaps it was just something that was going on somewhere. We've talked about it loads, and we was on a stream last night, and it was nice to actually. The last time he come on my stream, he was fucking hammered, and it was great. I loved that. And then stuff happened, and he took offence. It is what it is. But we sorted it out. We sorted it out. So I don't like. It's nice to cross the streams with other beer tubers that I know they're out there. But the groups keep to themselves, a bit like us.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to actually bring it all together a little bit more. Bring it a bit more tighter. I think it's a good thing.
Do you know what I think it is? And I'll be honest with you. There's nothing wrong with us being different and having different groups.
I get that. That's fine.
Yeah, that's absolutely. I don't see any issue with that. But what we have to remember, we're all part of the same thing.
Oh, absolutely.
When we refuse to accept the negativity and the grief that comes, like you put yourself out there, I guarantee. For wearing a Cletus hat and some pit vipers, they're going to be like, that's nothing.
Yeah, but who cares, though?
Yeah, no. Well, do you know what I mean? But like you guys, I'm like, I don't care. I really don't. I don't care. But what I'm trying to get across is we have to put our differences aside, and no matter what group we're in, we have to. I just refuse to. I just don't want the drama. I'm not interested in the drama.
No.
And if I met you guys and I knew nothing about you, and I didn't know you did YouTube, I would not have any kind of thought ideas about you, and I'd just chat to you like I would any other person.
Yeah.
But yet, YouTube's got this beautiful way of there's people bringing in comments and ideas, and they think that about you, and then you go and look. And you think that, and then
it can be quite hostile.
Yeah, it can. But the truth of the matter is, if we had open community, open channels, and we were honest with one another, that wouldn't happen.
I'm pretty honest.
I think you are. I've met you, Craig. You're legit.
It's not that I don't get on with. It's just. There's a lot of beer tubers out there, and it's just
there are.
I think you're guided towards the people that you think you're going to get on with, or you're.
I don't know what it is. It's just
I don't know. It's like real life, really. Not everybody's going to get on with everybody, are they?
well, no,
I
you're
suppose.
going to get different
Exactly.
personalities and stuff, which is fine.
Yeah.
And there's personalities I get on with more than others, which it's not that I don't like you. It's just the way it is. It's just you know.
it's life. No, and there's nothing wrong. Like, this is my point of view. There's absolutely nothing wrong
No,
with you getting on. Like, I don't take any offence to you getting on more with Peter than you get on with me. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Like.
no, it's not about that.
No, not at all.
It's
But we've got to stop getting so sensitive about stuff.
I don't care. I just
I completely agree.
people. I mean,
I
we all
really
like beer.
fundamentally
We all
agree.
like beer. Some
Yeah.
people do it for different reasons, which is fine as well. I do it because I want. The beer's secondary to me. It's more this.
Yeah.
Other people
I much
that have come
prefer
onto
doing
the-
this than actually
Yeah,
doing
but
the
other
reviews
people have
themselves.
come onto the scene during COVID that have hit the ground running. They've done amazingly well. They've hit it at the best time you could ever do this. I mean, this is still a niche market, not market.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Interest.
we're just like at the tiniest little pinprick
We are.
of the YouTube.
And some of the
like
newer
community
guys
as a
that have
whole.
come in have really gone bang, and they've gone boom straight away.
Yeah.
They're doing certain beers. They're doing it in lockdown. They're doing it in this, and you know, which is fine. I mean, I still question why. Why do that? What's your motives to doing it? Are you doing it because you really want to do it? You love doing it, or is there another factor? That's the only thing I would say. But if you're doing it for them reasons, no problem at all.
Yeah.
I don't do it for the same reasons though.
Yeah, but see, I don't have an issue with that. Like, I am not bothered if you, like, I'll be totally honest with you. I do this because I want my company to grow. And actually, the
No,
reason
but
why
you've
I
told me
started-
this. I've asked you this in person.
And the
I-
reason
I've
it's
never
no-
asked you this online. I've told you that.
No. I'm totally honest about it. The
Yeah.
reason I started the YouTube channel ages ago, me and my mate my best mate were just messing with it and just seeing what would happen. And that was it. And we didn't do anything with it. And then COVID hit and we were like, I'm sat here. I was literally at this desk now without all this beautiful RGB nonsense. And basically, yeah, I know, Jay, like literally, honestly, Jay, man. And I was like, this was my day, and I'd lost like $7,000, and I was like, okay, tomorrow will be better. I lost 14 grand the next day, and it went up from there. So by the time we got to the end of the year, I think we lost 106,000. My mate who owns Salt and Ossett Brewery, I told him, and he was like, "Well, that's not so bad. I lost 3 million, so I felt a little bit
Fucking
better."
hell. That's
Yeah.
another level.
Christ.
Yeah. So, but I started it because I thought no one's heard of Lord's Brewing Company, so I just need to sell
So,
some beer. And I've got, see you later, Simo. I've got families that like rely on having a wage, so I just need to do something. I can't sit here and mothball my company and just sit and wait for something to happen. So I just chose to do YouTube. As it happened, the flip side of it was that it helped me on a mental level. I've struggled with mental health in the past, and it helped me it gave me a focus, something fun to do, an outlet, because I couldn't go out. I didn't realise how much I relied on other people. And so, yeah, it was really, it's very
Sorry.
and
That's his blonde fucking hair. That's what's on his head. He's lucky.
Everybody thought we were on a live with Boris Johnson, but we weren't. I
I'm
bet you
not
get it
outside,
all
so
the
it's
time.
not Boris Johnson. It's fine.
Do you get it all the time, Peter?
I do, but I've sort of like embraced it really,
Oh, that's good.
because I find it really funny.
I'm just glad Peter invited me to his fucking party.
Exactly. Nice garden party outside. But make sure you wear your suits.
Yes.
It's okay if we all wear
I
our
didn't go,
suits.
so
We're fine.
there you go. What can I say? I thought it was
Right, I can't believe you're turning Peter down. Come on,
I-
man, he's invited.
I've never turned Peter down yet, so I have you
He
know.
certainly hasn't.
Yeah.
But we don't talk about that.
Oof.
But on that
It's getting warm in
occasion,
here. Woo. It's getting hot.
yeah,
Man,
Yeah.
that's
So-
a scandal.
So yeah, what I'm saying is, let's just keep the lines of communication open. And if
I'm
somebody,
always there. I'm always there.
well, if somebody says like, "Oh, John said something about you, Kent," and then you're like, did he?" And just ring me.
Not
I
got
don't care.
juice.
Just
That's
ring me.
why
If I-
I
if I've
always go to. I don't
Yeah.
care
no, just
Yeah, I
rather
don't
than
give a...
leave it.
because we've all. Sometimes you got to think. There's shit stirrers out there, right? People have a drink. They say stuff that's meant a certain way. You get people watching shit stirrers, and they go back to these people and say, "Oh, he said this," out of context. Fuck
Yeah.
off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm aware of that. Unfortunately, not everyone is,
no,
and that's where the problem is.
exactly. When I first came on, I got told all sorts of. They said this
look,
about
John,
you and you.
Look,
Oh,
John, I keep out of all that. You know
yeah,
that.
yeah, you do. But I didn't know this when I first joined, and I
I
wish
didn't.
I
Yeah,
wish-
but then,
somebody had told me.
you work it out for yourself.
Well, you do. But what I'm saying is, if lines of communication are open,
Oh yeah,
everybody,
Exactly.
Everybody-
There's no sort of like misinterpretation.
No.
there's always, where
You
to
can
contact
clearly
me.
see the
and-
bollocks when there's
exactly.
open lines of communication,
I mean-
and that's what is severely lacking. With
I mean, as far as my knowledge, I've spent quite a bit of time with Craig now, and you know what I mean. I like a few beers, and I've been pissed.
a little bit.
Yeah. He's been a total good lad. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I like a few beers, and I get a bit suzzled, and sometimes I fall off the seat. And I've met Raggy with Craig, and I got a bit suzzled. Craig got me back to that hotel. Honestly, I don't know how, but I know the guy is a good guy because
It is.
yeah.
I
what I mean?
have also witnessed him carry a certain someone out of a massive beer festival and get him home. So I know that Craig is a genuine legend. He is a top lad.
Yeah,
I got a lot of respect for you.
Oh, he'll never agree. He'll be too
I know he
confident.
won't agree, but he's a good lad.
We'll
yeah, but
we'll
everyone
apply the
does
pressure
this.
on him.
Everyone does that
No,
though. So it's
no.
No, I don't think
I
everybody
know-
does it to that
no,
level.
no.
Definitely
somebody-
not. People
I
will
know
just
some
like have
people
to go,
would
well,
push you in the canal.
I'm going home now. You can
Yeah.
sort yourself
Well, no,
out.
but I mean, I did raid your wallet while I was doing it. But do you know what I mean?
Django was like £100 lighter in
Do you know
the
what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like you pay for the cab. I just went with you. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm home.
No, but no, it's just whatever.
Yeah. No, fair enough. No, bless you, man. You guys are good lads, and I've got no issue whatsoever. So if
Likewise,
anybody
John.
ever
Likewise.
says John from Lord's Brewing Company has said this about you, freaking ring me up, and if I have, I'll give you the context. why
Yeah,
I
but
said
then look,
it. Or if I didn't say
I'm
it,
not even
Hello.
bothered. I'm not. I trust you on that, and I'm not bothered if someone
no, but that's the problem. If you're not bothered and you leave it and it festers and it just
would.
rings around in your brain.
No,
and
but then
then
if it festers, then sort it out. I
Yeah.
get that, but I know that where did it come from? You know.
Yeah, oh, yeah, no. Totally get that.
I mean, I think
You know.
I watch enough of John's streams, and I'm sure you guys. He is a nice. He's a very nice guy. He comes across very nice, and
Oh,
you know, I mean, he's a good guy, and
he's a diamond.
you know, I mean,
He sends me beers, he sends me stuff all the time.
he's a good
Not-
lad. He's a good lad.
Not for ages, but yeah.
Yeah.
all right, Craig. I'll send you some. Don't worry, I'll send you some. No, we've got some new ones out, so I'll send you some. You've only got to ask. Just drop me a message and say, "Give some beers," and I'll sort you out some. That's what I want.
You
And
lot-
I've had a couple of nights of late night streams with these guys, and everybody seems sound as a pound. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's
I
just
think I will be honest though. If you want quality beer content, I'm not the channel.
well, same
Because I
here.
spend all my
Yeah, same.
time.
I pride myself on low quality beer.
Oh,
review
John,
content.
honestly, not everybody, honestly, links in to think, do you know what? What I really need is great beer. What I need someone to lift me up, make me feel good, and have a good fucking day, and feel good about beer as well. That's what people think.
Yeah.
You know, it's not all meant to be serious and you know
No,
great.
I
And,
mean,
you know, it's
yeah,
fucking
serious. It's just.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, that
I
that's
used to
been
be.
my
I used to
whole
be
thing
more
with-
serious. Sorry, Peter.
with beer reviews. I've never really watched a beer review because I want to know what the beer tastes and feels like. I don't want to know 9 times out of 10 the history of the beer.
Yeah,
If the person reviewing the beer entertains me,
Yeah.
and there's a chance that I can actually communicate with them directly like this, then I much more enjoy that
Neither we.
than someone giving like a proper breakdown of which. But there are channels who I really enjoy who go for that approach, who actually give you like you'll get the most clinical, like pinpoint review of a beer.
yeah.
So you know exactly, and that's great. But I'm more interested about like someone who, for like the first 2 minutes of the beer review, just like talks about the day.
Yeah.
For no
yeah.
reason.
It's Peter. It's more like, do you know what? I'd rather go down the fucking pub and have a beer with that geezer, and we can have a laugh. You know what I mean?
Exactly,
And
yeah.
be entertained. Than really, we'll find out what the beer is together than really know the in depths of the beer. I mean, some people like the in depths of the beer and all that. You know, yeah, that's great. But really, I just want to go down the pub and have a fucking beer with all you guys. You know what I mean? It's fucking
Exactly. That's it's like Craig was saying, like the beer review
Yeah.
stuff is
Yeah.
almost like secondary to doing these live streams and
yeah,
connecting with people, and then it ends up I'll be in such and such place at this time.
yeah,
I'll be there as well.
Yeah.
Let's just have a drink while we're both there. You could be on like
Yeah.
opposite ends of the country, 2 different parts of the world. But if there's like just one event where you're both there, it's like, well, at least someone I can meet up with and have a few drinks with.
yeah. Unfortunately for Craig, we went to the beer festival in Nottingham with Raggy, and I said I've had no food. And we were having such a great time, and you know what it's like at beer festival. You
Yeah.
keep doing the thirds and you know
Yeah.
the halves, and I said I'm gonna have to grab a burger or something, and I didn't. And then by the end of it, I was on the big stouts and all that. So I'm gonna have to grab some food or something, you know, just so into it.
Oh,
But
no.
that's how it ended up. Craig, I know he's a good lad. He ended up getting me back to the hotel. I was worse for wear, but honestly, it was a brilliant. What I will say for Nottingham, it was brilliant. You know what I mean? They looked after me and all that, and it was great. But
I'd love to.
I just needed that
to get to
food.
Nottingham.
Oh, we've all been there. Don't worry, Joe, man. We've all been there. We've all done it. I feel like I think I get cocky because I'm like tonight I've had 12 bottles of beer and I'm all right. I'll have some water. I'll go to bed. I'll be fine in the morning. but you get arrogant with that. You're like, yeah, I can cope with my beer. I'll be all right.
It's fucked. It's,
Plenty of fun.
it's more
But then-
hammered than John.
Then you go somewhere, and then you have a load of beers, and then you're smashed, and you're like,
Yeah.
what happened? What happened? Why did I do this to myself?
And you know what beer festivals are like? I was trying loads of beers, and I thought, I'm going to grab some food in a minute, you know, a snack bar or something. I didn't. I had a pizza at lunch. I drove up to, and honestly, it was a great night. There were some awesome beers, but by the end of it, I was just absolutely spannered. Honestly, Craig, top dude, got me back to the hotel. I probably couldn't even fucking speak at that spell. I was like fucking mullered. I was like, oh my god.
Was he bad, Craig? Was he bad?
Yeah.
Now, Brewed London was good, but I really went crazy on the afternoon, the free bit. And then got to half time, I'm like, okay, I'm going back to see my daughter tonight. And it's like, I need to rail this in a little bit. And then the portions of beer were like that. I was like, fucking hell, what am I? Do you know what I mean? Back to back. And I was like, and now I really slowed down after that. If I had a hotel up the road, I'd be like, yeah, let's get on it. You know what I mean? But
You seem to be very sensible, Craig. And
yeah, I didn't let go properly.
no, you did all right. I respect that. I think you did the right thing.
I was more pissed at London Craft Beer Festival though, because we had a hotel just up the road, or room up the road. Just like, fucking, let's get on it. All four sessions. We've done all 4 sessions, so.
I've messaged them to do that this year
Oh right,
instead of Brew London.
yeah.
It's because Brew London's it feels like it's quite soon. But
It's sooner. It's like
Yeah.
the end of July. Yeah.
yeah, so I feel like no, May. I thought Brew London was May.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's May. It's like soon.
Oh,
soon.
it's definitely sooner then. Yeah.
Yeah, so we were like, oh wow, that's a lot of money to stump up.
Brewed London it's the first time I've been to it. I mean, I know they changed the name, but it was actually it's a good venue.
Mm.
Nice to try certain breweries. There's a lot of breweries that you wouldn't normally try. I like that. It was all right. It was all right.
Yeah.
It was quite loud in
Yeah.
the sessions.
Yeah, it's very. It made it hard to film.
It always is though. It's unless you put music over your own video and then do it like that, then that's the only way you're going to do it. But trying to get peace and quiet doing interviews, it's really difficult. I mean, unless you got a room like you did, really hard.
I still don't get how you guys drink beer and enjoy beer like we all do, and do beer reviews and do everything else. Honestly, I am
It's hard
respect to you guys, because it must be. I mean, I'm very lucky. I just come on and see you guys. You know what I mean? Very lucky. You know, no, Craig is a good guy, and I just like drinking beer. But how you guys do beer reviews and do all the other stuff you guys do, it's just like, God.
Well, it's just
I don't do beer reviews. I don't do any beer reviews at all.
But it's all the other stuff you do, Johnny. You know what I mean? It's like, Jesus, how do you find the time to do it?
I don't know. It's my job, so I have to.
Yeah, but you enjoy doing it, and
I do.
If you enjoy doing it, then it's not a job, is it? That's the way.
Yeah.
It's better than dragging a gearbox out of a Passat taxi on a rainy day. That's what I have to remember. Or doing a cam belt on a Ferrari. I did a cam belt once on a Ferrari Testarossa. Well, there are 2 cam belts, and it's almost a flat 12. And I was like, why am I doing this to myself? There must be something better in the world to do than fixing this nonsense.
What is everyone drinking at the moment?
I'm out.
Currently on a Loco Juice by Mob House.
Ooh.
Oh, mob. What was it called?
Mobley.
Mobley Brewhouse.
Yeah, Mobley out of Cheshire.
Yeah. I've had 1 or 2 of their beers.
Nice.
It's not bad. It's like run of the mill tropical pale.
Right.
Sometimes,
Yeah,
Peter, you
sure,
need
sure.
that just to get through. You know what I mean? You need to run it a bit of the run of the mill.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It can't always be. This is fantastic. You need a run of the mill to get you by, mate.
Yeah, I don't need like big flavors all the time. I just want like I'm always looking for those beers that I can happily pick up, like a 6-pack, a 4-pack, or you can
Yeah.
make like a big order of like 12 or 24, just
Yeah.
so I know it's a good beer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's you need to know first though. That's the trouble, and then you don't want to commit to a 6 or a 12 pack, and it's like I've never had this beer before, and it's
See,
like
that's like where beers like Sonoma, Steady Rolling Man,
there we go.
all of these.
Jack man, what are you
beers.
drinking?
Do you know what? I'm on the beer I had the other night again. It's
Oh yeah,
Hear It Again track. And
It's good.
I think I said that now. I said I could drink it again. And luckily, I found another beer in the garage. And I would drink it again because it's great.
I'm
Here
hearing
again.
this. I'm hearing this
Track.
again.
Yeah.
It's really good.
4.8. And it's lovely. Very drinkable. Very drinkable.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You're out of beer,
Oh,
John. Yeah,
right.
you're out of beer.
I'm out. I could go and get some more, but
Oh,
I
excuse
think
me.
I've had enough.
Fair enough. I'm on. It's in the bin already. Nothing crazy. Just a session IPA mosaic.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Brew by numbers.
Yeah, it's only
Very
4.2.
stable brew,
Nothing
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
can't see it.
Nice.
It's light.
But again,
Yeah.
it's like we've just said. Sometimes you just want something that tastes nice.
Yeah.
Well, I do after this
That you
amount of
could
beers
drink.
I've had. I just, I don't really want to go crazy. Well, I've gone crazy, but it's been all low ABVs. So
Look at all that aluminium you've got in the back there. You could start a recycling plant with all that, Ken.
well, yeah, I'm going to
It's
sell
like
it.
20p.
I'm going to sell it. So
Yeah, good on you. I'll buy it all off you.
if you want some cans, John, I've got a few.
I bet you have. Do you know what I really like? I love the fact that you've got the map of the world on the back board.
Well, it's Europe actually. How this works.
Ah, I like that. I think that's really cool.
So
What I don't know. I've got this weird fascination with the
I've got
idea.
Kent. I've got Kent here as well. So there you go. And an old
Very
globe.
and
old-
a globe.
That's it.
I like that.
And about a 20-year-old computer. Well, it looks like a fucking telly. I ain't showing you that.
We should all
Great telly.
head to Lord's Brewery. But I believe you're moving, and you?
We move. Well, yeah.
Or maybe
Oh, yeah.
at some stage.
Oh, tell
I
me
didn't know
about
that.
it. It's
Didn't know
been how can I explain it? A roller coaster. So like you hear some news, it looks like you're moving, and you're like, yes, we're doing this, and then it's like, no. And it's been non-stop up and down, up and down, up and down. So at this point, we are moving at some point, but it's
No
we've
idea.
got to find the right place.
I can't remember, to be honest, for that question.
I woke up in a Wendy house once.
In Wendy's house.
No,
Wendy.
I woke up in a Wendy house in someone's back garden. And I got up and got out of the Wendy house, and all the people were sat from the house having their breakfast in the kitchen as I walked out the garden.
So you had a captive audience.
That was, but I think because
It was scrambled.
yeah, I live by the seaside, and like literally by the sea, right next to the sea. So growing up, and when the fog comes in and it's winter and it gets really cold and it starts snowing, it gets really cold really quick. And where I lived, it's all grid pattern. but-
Was it Yorkshire then, or?
No.
East Yorkshire?
I lived in the south.
Ah,
In fact, the Meridian line, I used to sit with the Russian, the aircraft carrier that they had, that dirty old thing that used to have always had to have tug pulling it. Me and my mate watched it in the 90s being pulled down the channel with all its black smoke pouring out. And we were sat on the Meridian line and we were eating a Big Mouth Burger Bar. But we used to go drinking in this particular place called the Bowling Club, where they'd let you drink like at a age that maybe wasn't 18. And I'd had rather a lot of beer, and then I staggered home, and it was a fair old walk from where I live to this place. But you could walk it; it would be all right normally. And it just got really cold really quick, and I was properly drunk. And I was like, I'm not going to make this home. Couldn't get a taxi, too much snow. So I just started going through people's gardens to try and find somewhere to sleep. And there was this Wendy house. I went in. It had electric. It had a heater in it and a duvet. So I was gone. That was it.
You gotta take what you can get, innit? That's it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta survive.
I just remember waking up in the morning and my mouth being as dry, and this little Wendy house was hot as anything. The heater had been on all night, and I got out of it, and then there was snow in the garden, and these people sat there having their breakfast.
Talking of dry mouths, I really fancy a kebab now.
Yeah,
I had one earlier.
Kebab.
And I meant to be on a diet.
I did that
Yeah.
once.
Well, in January, you gotta go for it. You gotta feed up for the summer. Surely in January, ain't you? You gotta bulk up.
You've got to.
I need to lose weight for the summer so I don't sweat as much.
I've lost 4 pounds this week.
Yeah,
And I had a kebab and a McDonald's.
could have been worse. So, yeah.
What did you get from McDonald's, John?
You could have lost a fiver, John. You could have lost
Yeah, I know.
a
You
fiver.
could have lost
You
the
could have lost
five.
the fiver, yeah.
You got it. Yeah.
I had a double something in bacon, and it wasn't actually very big.
I had
It
a
was quite
McDonald's
small.
earlier.
And chips. And
I
I
think
had
I'm definitely getting a
Diet
McDonald's breakfast.
I like a double quarter pounder meal.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
my
Yeah.
thing.
Coke. Yeah, that's a
They're
beautiful.
just like fucking.
I'm a Burger King man normally, or a Five
Oh, but
Guys.
I don't like Burger King. I just.
Really?
I think they're too
Burger King
expensive.
don't deliver to us, so.
Have you not got a burger place in your place, John, that you would go to, like a regular place, other than a Burger King or a...
We've got a really cool place called Rumpus Burger in Slough, which is really expensive.
I used to
No,
like Foster's.
that's
I
the
used to like
problem.
Foster's. I used to
Yeah,
like
that was
Foster's.
Foster's was my drink of choice.
It was
Never-
the same with me. Yeah, it was mine.
Never liked Foster's.
I used to drink that was
I've never been a big fan of Foster's. Never been
That
a
was
big...
my lager drinking days. I drink like 10, 15 pints of that.
Really?
Yeah, on a session. I couldn't do
I've
it
got
now.
to
It's
say-
too. I couldn't do it now. It's too gassy.
What about you, Peter? Peter and John, if you had to go to a lager in the old day, what would it be?
But it was a toss up between Foster's and Stella for me.
Stella
Wow.
was too much for me.
Yeah. I
Because
was.
most of the places where we used to go drink, they'd always have like a really stupid offer on Stella where it was like £1 for like a 330ml bottle. So it's like, God, you could 20 quid. You've got your night out, your kebab,
Yeah,
and your
it's
taxis.
done, isn't it?
Yeah.
All inclusive.
Yeah.
All inclusive.
I think I did probably Carling, if I'm honest.
Right.
And then I used to drink a lot of Holston pills. Like
Four
Holston
pills.
pills.
Oatmeal
Or
stuff.
pure.
Fuck.
Are they
Wholesome
the
Peel,
same?
that's proper old school Wholesome Peel, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. It's not what it was though. I had a Holston pills the other day because somebody had a can of it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll give it a go." And I was like, "It just no, it's not what it was. It was always kind of a little bit bitter and a little bit sort of more had a bit more to it than a Carling, and
Yeah.
it doesn't taste dissimilar to a Carling now. So
Carling always, to me, it makes me piss all the time. It's like as soon as literally the first can or pint goes in, it's like, I don't know whether beer affects different people in different ways, but Carling always used to make me like, where's Jack? He's in the pisser because he's been on the Carling.
So halfway through his pint, he's having a piss.
he's having a wee. It's fine. It's fine. He's had one pint of Carling and he's gone for a wee.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I know people slank Budweiser, but I never used to mind a Budweiser. Budweiser was all right by me. I used to go through quite a bit of it before I found craft beer. I know, some people don't know, but it was all right for me. It used to do all right for me.
Yeah, funny you should mention Budweiser, because around Christmas, there's always like a crate of Budweiser, a crate of Stella.
Yeah.
And I was just like knocking back bottles of Budweiser, just like, I don't know, I don't think it's as bad as, well, obviously it's not good
Yeah.
in the grand scheme of things, but there's a lot worse. But that being said, I think Bud Light for me is a much more flavoursome beer than Budweiser, and that's
I've seen a
saying a
few-
lot, obviously. But
Ken, you were drinking Bud Light the other night.
Yeah, I had two.
He's a secret Bud Light drinker.
No, but look how old the can is. Look, you don't get that on a can anymore, do you?
Oh,
No.
fucking hell, yeah.
nah, they were just thrown out the window, weren't they?
Wow.
Yeah,
So,
once we launched
I
it,
got a
nah.
4-pack in. I got a 4-pack in August because I've never had it before. So I was like, "Oh, cheap enough." I'll be 100 yards up the road. They actually do dragon soup up there as well. I'll never fucking touch that.
Nah, don't touch
It's
dragons.
like it's £3 a can. It's like that's a lot of money for something that bad.
You can get
I'm dying
pale
to
ale
try
for
it
£3.
out. I'm dying to try it out of the sheer
I
weird.
don't want a taster, and it cost me £3.
What?
If I've got a
Right.
mate, I only want to tow a little bit. Someone else can pay for it. I ain't paying for it. But
I'll tell you what, Craig. Next time you and me bump into each other, we'll go and find some dragon soup. I'll buy it and
fuck
you
that.
drink it.
Do you know what? I might pay for a dragon soup off between Craig, Peter, and Handsome John.
it takes a few.
I'll pay for them. I say, right, you've all got a neck in.
I
Let's
want
see
a
how you
sample.
react.
I want a sample. I only want a sample. I only want a little nip. I don't fuck off a can, bollocks. No,
No, come on. You've all got to chug a can.
I feel
no,
like
I'll chug a sample.
I
Just-
will if anyone else is.
Well,
I feel like-
you're
I mean,
on your
Dragon
own.
struggled.
You're
the
on
last
you're
time
on your
I
own.
Sipped a dragon soup.
I feel like dragon soup is gonna have a very short business life.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah,
it's gonna get
definitely.
banned.
Once that buzzer's gone, it's just going to be another sort of like
Yeah.
failed high
Yeah.
alcohol.
I just feel like it's destined for media spin.
It's
BBC
all right.
News says people
It's-
outside Leeds train station are throwing themselves in front of buses after drinking a
Yeah.
drink called dragon soup. You know it's coming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all right. It's nothing special, but it's just I want to try it, and that's it. Nothing
It's far
crazy.
from anything special. It's fucking awful. Dragon soup. It's like MD20.
Oh, dragon soup is. I can't say it's awful. I never tried it, but it's going to be awful. You know.
Mad Dog in 2020. Oh, dear me. Takes me back. Huge. Huge.
Last time I had that was earlier last year, and I just became an unrecognisable knobhead when I was drinking.
Really?
Because I
I
bought
don't-
it because I thought it
I
was
don't
funny.
believe
It was
that,
funny.
Peter.
I've heard people
don't
talking
believe it.
about it, so I thought, yeah, I'll have a few drinks. And the people with were like, they were like on the spirit, so they were like just necking down, trying to. And it was like, why don't just drink on? I was like, yeah, okay then.
I didn't remove any. I haven't removed any comments tonight, so I
No,
don't know. What comment was it? Not me.
this guy. What we know is this guy drinks beers.
Yeah, exactly. He drinks
That's
beers.
that's
Yeah.
it.
He doesn't buy them. He doesn't look at them.
No,
Just drinks them.
there's
Might
not even
find
a
it.
pronoun.
I've been very lucky
Drinks
tonight. I've been
beers.
sitting in my local. You all guys know my local beer griller, and some girl come up and said, "Oh, she was in there with a fella. She bought a £20 bottle of sort of like sour. She goes, oh, would you like to try some of this?" And I thought, yeah, I'll have a go on that. You know what I mean? Got a separate glass and all that. Had a go. It was very nice. I can't remember the name of the beer, but there was a group of lads at the other end who bought a beer, and they said, "Oh, would you like to try the beer?" I mean, I don't know whether you guys know this beer, but that's why it's called Bria.
Can't see it. Really?
I can't recognise that.
Let me try and read the name. It's called Bramble, Thorn, and Briar. I don't
think
know.
I've had it. I think.
I mean, it was very nice.
Have you put it
Very
on?
nice.
Have you put it on Untapped tonight? Or
No, I'm going to put it on tap
think
shortly,
I-
but
I'm pretty sure I've had it before. I had it.
it was very nice. But these guys were very said, "Look, mate, if you like a sour," I said, "Oh, I don't mind a sour. You know what I mean? I'll have a go." And they come over and they said, "Oh, look, it was a big old bottle." And I said, "Have some of this and all that." But it was all right. It was all right actually. Not
Let me
bad. Not bad.
try and find it.
But it's about £20 a bottle. That's what I was like. Are you guys all right about giving this out? I said, I'll have some of that. You know what I mean? I'll have a
Oh,
go.
yeah, crossover lendery. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one.
yeah, I've had it.
I thought it was very good actually.
I had
Oh,
it
it
at a
was
bottle
really
share. I had it at a bottle share. I had it in 7th of December. It's a base golden ale, 60 to 70% malted barley, 40 to 30% raw wheat, spontaneously fermented and aged for 8 months in a neutral French oak barrels.
Yeah,
The beer
it
was
was
moved out of the barrel into an original, I can't even pronounce it, Victorian black
It was
brew.
quite funny because
Yeah.
the guy come over. He said,
Yeah.
"Mate," he said, "I think you've had some of the fresher beer." He said, "Do you want some from the sort of bottom of the barrel
No,
as well?"
well,
And I said,
Any,
"Yeah." And it did come out a bit thicker. It did come out a bit thicker.
any wild beers, I try and get the top of the bottle rather than the dregs.
I mean, luckily, I said, "Look, mate, I don't want the total dregs." He said, "Do you want a bit of a top up?" And I said, "Yeah, I'll have a bit of a top up as long as it was good. I must admit, it was good."
All I can say is, I really need to go to bed.
Fair enough.
I think so.
Well,
I think so, John.
well,
I'm so tired. I'm just.
Nah. I'm probably going to wrap this up now anyway because I've been going for like
John, you
5.5
have a right, 'cause
hours, so-
I'm fucked and I'm in work tomorrow. So
Oh, bless you, man.
well.
I've got
that's
3
on-
kids to do.
That's
kids.
on you. I've got a little one.
to be honest, I'd much rather work than.
Well, Craig knows what it's like. How old's your little one now, Craig?
Yeah, she's all right. She's doing all right.
How old is she
Um,
now?
She's 6 still.
Right.
She'll be
So we're
7
gonna
in
get to
7
and
in-
8.
7 in June. Oh fucking yeah.
Then you've got kids clubs, and so we've got one that will be doing dancing tomorrow, one's doing football, and one's doing the taekwondo.
No, she's got stuff coming up soon, so as much as I can, just to go and get knackered and do that and come back and go to
It's
sleep.
great. It's just when you got 3 of them and you're trying.
Well,
to do
no, just the one. So
See, this is why I thought I'd get this out of the way early. My daughter's 26 now. She's a teacher. So it's like he only asks me for money
Cheers,
now and
Jack,
then.
man.
You know what I mean?
Thanks a lot. Yeah, cheers for that. Rub it in. Don't worry about it.
Well, dirty bastard.
Yeah.
Anyway, cheers. I'm gonna while we're all here, I'll close it off now. So thanks for everyone watching.
Great.
You know, look out for
Yeah,
everyone who's
John,
been on the channel.
Right.
Have a good one,
And
everyone.
we'll speak to you soon.